Sure, let's start. Alright, we should be streaming now. I'll just remember to go back and pick up some warm water. But hello everybody, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day. And continue to have a good time on stream. Welcome. Rowdy. What? Miascarada, Luxin, everybody. Welcome, welcome. So, today's the day. The special day where we start Canto 9. And if I'm to actually look back on... if I'm to actually look back on just how far we have come since I started streaming this, it would be... Wait, let me see. The day we have finally caught up. It would be, I started on... Was it... I think it was, 20th October. 20th October, and now it's 10th February. So... about more than 3.5 months. Yeah, around about 3.5 months, and we're finally fully caught up. Hello. Did you get spoiled on this one and anything? It was only a few minor things, nothing major, so I am glad about that. That's all. Don't mind me, I was just getting some more water. Forgot to say that. But yeah. When you look back at it, there's a Limbus that does not have a lot of stuff. A lot of chaff. What do you mean? But hello everybody, welcome Inflame, Cal Murphy, Actors, welcome everybody to the stream. Okay, everything is good to go, stream's going fine, OBS is good. Do tell if the audio balancing is right. Can you hear my voice over the game music? Is it clear? Ads and stuff. Okay. Filler. Yeah, true, there's a... I mean, the only thing that could be considered filler, in heavy quotations, I may add as well, would be Canto 2, I guess. Because every intervallo and Canto was pretty substantial from what I've read so far, so I don't have any complaints. I legitimately do not have any complaints, let's just say. Oh, right, that reminds me, for some of the peeps that might have seen the previous Distortion Detective stream, we got my guy! My guy! But as you can see, we're kinda broke at the minute, in terms of EXP, so I don't even know where we're gonna go from here. But yeah, and also 200 extractions. Not that, 200 extractions. That's free XP right there. Okay, I'm just wondering, okay, hold on. I'm just wondering how much is the Canto 9 ZXP thing better than the Canto 8 ZXP thing? Because if I remember, this gave, what, around about 6 per extraction? Let's finish part 1, you'll be able to do it. I guess at the end of the stream. We hit 200 and then grabbed, well, as you can see from this, I probably should have sharded the guy considering, well, you just look at this. Yeah, I probably should have sharded the guy, but I mean, I don't regret it. Pretty much a fair bit better. Okay. If that's the case, then I guess Pinkclair is not really going to be used. Hindsight, etc. You can't shard him yet. Hey, I could have sharded him later. That's all I'm saying. You know. I could have gotten Greg first. But anyways, right. The Unsevering. Looking forward to just how wholesome this entire thing is going to be. XP ticket is only a few gold tickets. It's noticeable but not extreme. But yeah. So don't worry, I did not read this. I just got it in my desperation of hitting the 200 spark for Pinkclair. So that's why. They're gonna start from the very first 9-1 ambush in the dark. But if you're gonna enjoying the stream or if you're hyped about it, be sure to like and subscribe. It helps out the channel a ton. And I really appreciate all the support I've been getting. And in some hype moments, if you feel like it, you want to financially support me, there's the option for super chats as well as memberships. And yes, since this is the Canto 9 thing, I am going to be shilling my own memberships and super chats. I mean, mainly memberships, but still, you get what I mean. Oh, fun fact. Did you know that you all had a name? Okay, that... Oh my god, that came out wrong. Did you all know that you all have a name according, like a fandom name? Right, I never bring it up because I only mentioned it once, like 2 months back, but yes, the Matrix fandom has a name. And you're called Lunagists. The law behind is a lunar logistics company. So basically, a logistics company based on the moon with lunatical higher-ups. That's it. But yeah, this was decided quite a bit ago on the Discord, so that was the best and kind of catchy, but also still fits kind of name I could come up with. I don't care, bro. I don't care. It took 2 hours, concerningly enough. I can get behind it. So yes, you all are lunagists. You all are, I guess if you go by the lore, you either guess on the lunar base or actually working there. But yeah, there we go. So that aside, I just need to remember to mention that every now and then. Should be easy enough. It's not like I forget. Totally not. It's just lunagist. It's not even lunargist. It's just lunagist. Because it rolls off the tongue better than lunargist. It's not good, great mouthfeel. True. But still. Hey, a balance had to be called lungist. Hey, the name's already been what's it called? Engraved into my membership naming, so it's gonna stay that way unless we can actually get something better. But yes, anyways, all of the yapping and stalling aside, let us finally continue and pay attention to the first cutscene of, and the quotes set here, since this ends up being pretty important. Hello, Jesse St. Back, welcome to the stream, as well as Cleves, welcome to the stream, how you doing? Both of you, hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Welcome. There's a clue of thread raveled of a single strand whose beginning is its end. Strand whose beginning is its end.
모든 순간은 시실과 날실이 되어 짜여지며
Moments become wefts and warps that crisscross into a weave.
시간은 흐르지 않고 한 자리에 엉켜진다.
And the flow of time spools in a single spot. Hello, Roy. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Welcome.
자, 읽어봐.
Ryoshu?
너의 첫울음과 마지막 숨결 사이.
Yeah, this is still the voice of Ryoshu. From the echo of your first cry to the whisper of your last breath, I...
모든 순간의 한가운데에서 나는 너를 보고 있다.
What parental know-hows will Ryoshu teach today? Guess you'll have to see. In the heart of every moment, my eyes catch a glimpse of you.
아니, 그 글자는 그렇게 읽는 게 아니라 요시대라고 읽는 거다.
Oh, so Ryoshu got her name. Wait, so Ryoshu picked that name because her name, written in kanji, I'm guessing, can be read as either Ryoshu or Yoshihide. Okay.
요슈, 이게 더 편하고 이쁘잖아.
길을 잃은 내 아이야. 돌아오는 방향을 모르겠다.
Should the way back home elude you? Yeah, I remember that in the Canto 9 trailer. This exact line.
가장 아팠던
Follow the
첫날들을
thread back to the very
더듬어서
first knot that hurt
되짚어라.
the most.
그 떨림이 멎는
Where the
곳에
quivering stops,
내가 있단다.
that is where you will find me.
오늘이군요.
That's what it is. Martin!
네, 오늘이네요.
Ah, these two fellas, the assistants to Hohenheim. Interesting. So this CG was based... Okay. Okay. Today is the day. Boss, are you...
잠깐 떨리냐는 질문은 하지 말게. 그런 건 스스로의 연구 결과에 자신
The
없는
particularly
범인들이
low
하는
level of
행동이지 않나.
confidence in their own material ever get nervous. don't ask me if I'm nervous. Alright, good to see he's doing well.
말하고 보니 지난번 학회 때 청심환을 한 줌씩 먹고도 3초에 5번씩 손을 떨던 자가 생각나는군. 나 솔직히 좀 꼴서 나왔네.
In an academic assembly, there was this fellow who simply could not stop his hands from shaking at the frequency of 5 oscillations every 3 seconds. That kind of almost makes it sound like you're doing it on purpose. What do you mean 5 oscillations every 3 seconds? Yeah, this is voice acted, so I might have to...
잠깐 떨리냐는 질문은 하지 말게. 그런 건 스스로의 연구 결과에 자신 없는 범인들이나 하는 행동이지 않나.
Okay.
오늘이군요.
네, 오늘이네요. 팀장님 혹시
Yeah. Hohenheim sounds on point.
아, 그들이 과연 내가 하는 말의 절반 이상은 알아들을 수 있을까라는 불안감을 되새기면 적당한 긴장감에 다리 정도는 떨릴지도 모르겠고. 그래도 자네들이 한번 검토해준 덕이 한결 안심이.
There he goes again.
자네들이 이해했다면
Potent enough to make
나머지
my lips
정도를
tremble
이야기
somewhat, but I
정도는
have been
따라올
quite
테니까.
relieved at that concern after you reviewed my materials. If both of you are able to understand it, then the audience should have no problem following the general narrative. Okay.
적어도 지난번처럼 절반 넘게 숙면을 취할 일은 없을 겁니다.
Choke full of your verbal sedative this time. Ah, reference to how. Okay, so I guess Hohenheim has a habit of yapping on and on and on and on in that assembly, where the audience will just end up taking a quick nap.
그러고 보니 추가 연구를 위한 협조 요청은 왜 여태껏 승인이 안 난 건지 알고 있나?
Still pending approval.
LCA 연구 개발팀에서 계속 관리하고 있거든요. 하던 연구에나 집중하라고.
Oh? Okay, so LCE is the general research team for right, and this is gonna help a lot after reading after finishing Distortion Detective. But okay, so LCE is the general research team involved in abnormalities as well as distortions, say classifications, and other research adjacent to these areas, as well as the ego gears, how to manifest them. So the collaboration for their research to LCA's R&D department. So this, okay, I believe the E is extraction. Okay. LCA's R&D department, so they have their own R&D department, the Special Forces. Interesting. The E is for energy. It's in Kepler. I'm getting 3 different responses. These in Kepler. Okay. Limbus company in Kepler. Okay, gotcha. Dang. It makes sense considering what's it called? Yeah, makes sense considering just how, I guess, secretive the special forces are, so they all have their own R&D department. Fair enough, I guess. No one ever reads Dante's notes. You know, that's a awesome reminder, because I just remembered from that comment that I need to read Dante's notes after I finished Canto 9. Or maybe when I end up doing the R1 stream, because man, do I need some of these materials. Oh, you know what? Maybe that's going to be great. We do, since today's Tuesday, we do the Canto 9 Part 1 stream. Then on Thursday, it's going to be back to Enfield. Then on Saturday, it's going to be RR Line 1. And then Dante's Notes. How about that? And since I haven't been reading Dante's Notes after Canto 6, it's probably going to be quite a long time. Anyways. Yeah. Apparently we are to focus solely on our present research.
까다롭겠구나. 반려한 담당자가 누구인지 아는 게 있나?
Do we know specifically who denied a request?
지난번 학회에서 청심환을 한 줌씩 먹고도 손을 떨던 그 부팀장분이요. 팀장님이 코웃음을 치셨던 것에 대한 앙금이 아직 안 풀리셨나 봐요.
The assistant manager who simply could not stop their hands from shaking. It seems pretty obvious they're still carrying the grudge when you scoffed at them.
아, 그랬던 건가?
Only 2 weeks left until Limbus anniversary. Is that so?
아마 이번 발표가 끝나면 그자도 별말
After this
못하고 승인할
presentation,
걸세.
a present research has already
기존
progressed beyond
연구는
the point of
이제
satisfaction.
더할 나위
After all,
없을 정도로 진척되었으니
it's let's Krishna. Interesting username. But hello, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. But look at the title of the stream. We're in part 1. We just started. So no spoilers, no nothing. Who's him? I don't need to know. Please, thank you. And hello, Dr. John Bro. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Welcome. Present research has already progressed beyond the point of satisfaction after all.
압류.
Of course, boss.
아무래도 안 되겠군. 개인적인 호기심을
Find my
피하기 위한
additional
추가
research
연구이긴
request was
해도
to state a personal
회사에
curiosity.
이익이 될 연구이면 틀림이 없네.
I have no doubts in my mind it'll end up benefiting the company's bottom line.
마튼, 혹시 내가 어제 만든 추가 연구 계획서는 챙겼나? 예상되는 성과를 눈앞에 들이밀면 LCA에서도 승인하지 않고서는 못 베기겠지.
Okay. I feel like I just experienced an auditory hallucination where I was... Wait, no! Wait, can you all hear this? I feel like I'm hearing the... You know, the sound effects of when Index Dawn gets her script. Are you okay? No, in the BGM, I swear. Yeah, that, bro, that's what I'm. Yes, the beeping. Thank you. I thought I was going insane because I was wait, huh? What's the sound? Yeah, I can hear the beeping. Okay. I don't know if this was there earlier or if this is trying to imply some shit. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't know if it's at the same level of the background having the whale, you know, the party house ship having the whale in the background of it being a very low opacity image. I don't know if it's a clue like that. I am 70% sure it's not, but the 30% of me is like, no, maybe they're trying to hint at some subtleties right from the get-go. But anyways, it's from the old checkup OST, so it's fairly old. Okay, so this was always there. I just never noticed it in the checkup OST, but I'm noticing it here right now. Gotcha. Never already shows what to improve it once they see the projected gains from its success.
그건 따로 필요하지 않을 것 같아.
Left it back
연구실에
at the research
두었는데요.
hall. Didn't think we'd need it today. I'd have to really listen to it. Honestly, same. That reminds me.
그 연구에서 성과를 거둔다면 시설실의 전력 효율도 높일 수 있을 걸세.
Electrical
안
systems.
그래도 지금 하고 있는 실험이 워낙 전력을 많이
Actual
잡아먹어서
concern. We only have
가용 전력이 영 간당간당하지 않나.
how much energy our present research consumes. Ah.
연구실 난방기에 쓰는 전력도 아깝다고.
We even had to conduct
다
our
같이
experiments in the
추위에
freezing
떨면서
cold before we
실험했었죠.
rerouted power from the
레고 장비도 못
heating systems to
받겠었지만.
save electricity. I mean, I guess that's just standard energy production in the LCE team department. Did we gaslight him again? No. Yes, I'm on the lookout, said Patton. But still, welcome to the stream. I forgot to welcome you earlier. Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on the stream. But yeah, it almost feels like you're supposed to notice it, or maybe you're supposed to not notice it. That's all. But I'm aware, so I'm taking what chat says with a grain of salt. But yeah. Well, I stayed toasty thanks to my ego gear, but still.
아무튼 계획서는 제가 가져올게요. 팀장님이랑 마튼 씨는
Okay, the music
발표
stopped.
준비에
I
집중하세요.
already don't like this. I already don't like this. You two should focus on the presentation prep. Okay. I fucking knew it! I fucking knew it!
지원 요청. 여기는 LCA 부서. 북도 YS 보부근. 긴급하게 지원 요청한다. 지금이 그러니까.
Requesting support. This is LT department. Corridor YS4 requesting immediate support. The situation's a good code.
미안하구나. 그렇게 불필요하게 절단하고 싶진 않았는데.
Huh?
유감스럽게도 의식을 잃은 것 같으니
Let me be the messenger instead.
코드라고 하기에는
Though I
너무
won't
거창하다.
bother with the fancy code speak. Okay. Let me increase volume a little bit more.
이곳에는 일말의 가망조차 남지 않았다.
It was probably what he wished us to
아마.
say.
그렇게 말하고 싶었을 거야.
A few hours later. Alright, the LCCB transporter truck. Now that we know. Oh. Also might want to turn the SFX sounds a fair bit. Hey, if it's important, then I guess sure. I'll keep it on the level of the BGM, because I never really cared for the SFX sound effects that much. A good deal of time had passed since we had said our heartfelt farewells to Jiashichun, yet we still remained stuck in Hongyan.
오늘 출발하는 거 맞냐? 날짜 헷갈린 거 아니고?
We're so used to just tackling the side missions like, for distortions and such after interval of 6 that it's just like, wait, you sure it's today?
그건 아닌데. 베르길리우스 씨랑 파일럿 씨를 데리고 오신다던 소드 씨까지.
But even Saudi's late and she was supposed to get Virgilius and Pilot.
홍원 밖으로 이어지는 직통도로가 코앞이다. 소드 그자가 트럭을 타고 이 장소까지 모이라는 메모를 휘발겨 쓰고 간 것을 볼 때 이번에는 확실할 테지.
Given Saudi's memo telling us to drive out with the truck, there's no room for error this time.
그랬으면 좋겠네요.
Well, I guess we sure hope that does end up being the case.
대관원에서 나올 때 문지기 분들이 몇 시에 돌아오는지 물어보더라니까요. 저희가 아예 홍원의 정식 거주민이 된 줄 아시더라고요.
I mean, they probably think we have taken a permanent residency at H-Corp. I mean, considering by the behavior we're going with, it's not so surprising, let's just say. We stayed in China for too long. But hello, DL Desperado. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. I sure hope nothing goes wrong is my favorite good luck spot.
그럴만하지. 지난번부터 계속 떠난다면서 잔치상도 성대하게 2차례나 얻어먹었는데 계속 안 가고 미적지근하게 있기만 하니까.
Two naval banquets.
그러니까 이때쯤이면 항상 베르가 의미심장하게 등장해서
Time
다음
to move on
장소로
to
갈
the next
시간입니다,
destination,
단테.
Dante.
하고 말해줬잖아.
Good to know you're doing good.
카론의 매피 출발할게 부릉부릉 하는 말도 못 들은 지 너무 오래됐고.
I had decent impressions. I'd give Rodia that. Those like decent impressions. It's been forever since I heard it last.
베르길리우스님이 지금처럼 오랫동안 저희를 떠났을 때가 있었나요?
I don't think there was ever a time where Julius was gone this long. Yeah, it's... I mean, isn't it about to be... Wait, how many months is it about to be? 2 months?
계약 위반에 따른 추가적인 업무 배정이 있었던 것이 원인일 수 있으나 그것을 고려하더라도 부재 기간이 길어지고 있다.
The breach of contract may have led to extra workload for him, but even so, this prolonged absence remains unusual.
설마
I do agree.
저희를 도와주신 일 때문에 아직도...
그렇지는 않습니다. 당시의 계약 위반 사항으로 인한 징계가 남아있는 것은 사실이지만 H사에서 할 수 있는 LCC와의 업무는 가시춘 씨가 가주가 된 직후에
Was immediately
모두
concluded following Jieshichun's inauguration as the family hierarch. Well, then where is he?
다른 이유는 짐작가는 바가 없구려.
Virgilius and Charon would always be away whenever we traveled to a new place. But yeah, never for this long.
이번에도 같은 일로 자리를 비우신 걸까요?
Maybe he's just off doing whatever he usually does. He's been spending time with Charon. Everyone turned to look at Faust.
베르길리우스 씨가 자리를 비우는 이유에 대해서 아직 여러분에게 공유드릴 수 있는 정보는 없습니다.
Okay. Maybe we can ask Virgilius when he gets here.
그 양반이 자기 목적지를 밝힐 리가 있겠어? 우리한테 맨날 어디 가야만 한다고 말하지.
Tells us where to go, never where he's off to.
봤어! 만날 카론 군과 둘만 아이스크림 먹으러 가고.
Right! Oh, that's a good callback to Canto 5. I never had he deigned to bring any of us on his ice cream trips, save young Charon.
혹시 구역을 순회하면서 그곳의 특산물을 모조리 섭렵하고 돌아오는 것은?
His path is that of a culinary journey to sample the unique specialties of each district.
이게 무슨 맛집 탐방 모임도 아니고 그딴 이유겠냐?
저희의 길을 안내해 주는 것과 별개로
Aside from guiding a path,
베르길리우스 씨에게도 가야 할 자신의 길이 있을 뿐이겠죠.
Virgilius has a path of his own to walk. Is that what we're gonna see in the Virgilius game? That's totally gonna pick up from Leviathan novel. I mean, considering the recent ideas that Mr. CEO over here divulged live on stream, which enticed a hanging Pepe emoji reaction from the system management team on the official Discord server, by the way. I think it's safe to say we may or may not, in the next multiple years, get a Distortion Detective game, and maybe something to do with the after the Leviathan novel. Who knows? Who knows? I have no idea of what his path would even look like. We're only here to follow the journey as guided by Virgilius. We know nothing the path he has walked, nor the path he seeks to walk. I wonder if he'll ever share his history with us one day.
길잡이야 껄핏하면 자리를 비우니까 그렇다 쳐도 소드는 왜 안 오는 건데?
Absentee self, but that doesn't explain why Saudi ain't here, does it? Yeah, that's the other oddity. Wonder what happened there. God forbid that this line may be foreshadowing anything that may come above. Anything that may come up later on in the story. Oh no no no.
늦어도 우리가 늦었지. 자기가 지각해서 우릴 이렇게 내버려 둔다고?
작전에 변경점이라도 생긴 건 아닐까?
I mean, if there was, she would at least inform us.
보통 작전 중 연락이 두절되는 이유는 변경이 아니라 변수 때문일 가능성이 높지.
Not a change of plans. As if to prove Altus right, someone forcefully yanks the truck's door open. Saudi!
자기 어떻게 된...
Oh, she's missing an arm. Saudi stumbles into the truck, short of breath. She was bleeding and covered in wounds, both minor and serious. Her eyes glistened with wild anxiety. A broken pistol hung from her waist. It was impossible to not notice the still fresh gashes and wounds on her. The first thing that caught my attention, however, was the stump right where her left arm used to be. I think she needs a helping hand. Here comes all the jokes. The spider's thread. Okay, so, I'm just gonna go ahead with my normal team, I guess. You know what? He's what's Sinclair level? Level 37. It should be fine.
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소.
지금 바로 전투를 준비해 주세요.
Prepare for battle immediately.
저는 보다시피 더 이상 작전을 수행할 수 없는 상황이라 여러분의 도움이 필요합니다.
Saudi collapsed to the floor before we even had the chance to ask her if she was okay or what had happened to her arm.
베르길리우스 씨와 접선한 직후 기습을 당했어요.
Immediately after rendezvousing with Mr. Vigilius, I was ambushed.
머지않아 이곳까지 올 거예요.
These hackers will be here any minute. Where once her resolve had not faltered even the face of death, a grave look of despair now filled her eyes.
습격 인원은
한 명은 베르길리우스님이 맡고 있었고
Dealing with one of them, I.
베르가?
Color returned to Rodia's face upon hearing Vigilius' name.
그러면 벌써 베르가 다 처리하고 여기로 오는 중인 거 아닐까?
아닐 거예요. 제가 카론을 놓쳐버렸어요.
Oh, fuck.
카론을 붙잡고 도망치던 팔이 통째로 날아가서 제가 끝까지 놓지 말아야 했는데.
카론군을 놓쳤다니 그게 무슨...
Saudi grimaced, her expression an amalgamation of guilt and confusion. It was a far cry from her usual collected self.
혹시 카론님이 인질로 붙잡히신 건가요?
네. 카론이 그자들에게 붙잡히는 걸.
Ah, so they wanted to checkmate the color, huh?
파일럿이는요?
He's dead.
상처가 깊지만 의식은 마지막까지 남아 있었어요.
Oh, okay, that's good to know.
우선 전투부터 준비하죠.
적어도 목표는 명확하군요. 쫓아온 습격자를 처리한 뒤 카론을 구하면 될 것 같습니다, 관리자님. 비록 적의 의중은 아직 알 수 없지만
어쩌면 이 습격이 끝이 아닐지도 몰라요. 아까 이곳으로 도망치던 와중에
While running this way,
본사에 무전이 흘러들어왔는데
a sudden buzz of white noise breaks through the truck's silence. It's on the HQ. Saudi froze up, staring at the radio speaker. Gregor was the first one to act in place.
여기는 LCB. 상황 전파를 한다.
본사 연구소가
연구소?
Research facility.
습격을 사랑하는 우리 딸 그동안 잘 지냈어?
Here it comes.
이제 그만 울고 집으로 돌아와야 하지 않겠니?
Utter silence descends as a kindly calling cuts off the blood-curdling scream from the other side. The voice that came through the radio was nothing short of affectionate, and it was easy to guess who the daughter was.
시계 거미줄이 쳐졌다.
Well,
피할 수 없는 길에 근사하게도 늘어놓았군.
that's when I recalled something Lei Heng had mentioned, the House of Spiders. Thinking back to how intensely Ryoshu reacted then, do you think these attackers have something to do with that Lei Heng guy from earlier?
그럴 리가. 그놈은 스쳐가는 과외 선생들 중 하나였을 뿐이다.
One of my many passing tutors.
그럼 도대체 누가 다른 것도 아니고 본사잖아요.
모르겠어요. 본사는
Someone can just
침입자들이
force their way
원한다고
into.
막무가내로 들어올 수 있는 장소가 아니에요. 그곳에 무단 침입이라니 생각조차 해본 적 없어서.
What now? Usually I use my intuition to choose the best course of action and lead the sinners during a mission. Well, this is an unexpected situation, but who would have thought that the HQ, which was meant to brief us about that mission in the first place, would come under attack, especially while we were left without a guide?
그래. 그들이 날 직접 찾아올 리가 없지. 거미줄을 쳐놓으면
I tend to
먹이는
wait for the
알아서
prey to
걸려들기
stumble into it
마련이니.
after all. The plume of cigarette smoke lingered for a moment before scattering into the air. When I looked at Ryoshu's face, what I saw was an expression of strange euphoria.
요슈 씨, 혹시 당신에게는 이 그저 재밌는 일에 지나지 않는 건가요?
Saude shot an incredulous look at Ryoshu, who was nonchalantly puffing the rest of her cigarette to ash.
그래.
Sure is, and she's honest about it.
그토록 고대하던 시간이 마침내 제 발로 찾아왔다. 두근거리는 게 당연하지 않나?
Why wouldn't I be excited?
하지만 착각하지 마라.
Don't presume.
유희에 대한 기대와 진심은 별개의 영역.
Excitement for the coming pleasure will not interfere with my effectiveness.
나는 단 한순간도 맡은 일을 유쾌하게 즐길지언정 가볍게
Never
여긴
let
적이 없다.
enjoyment get in the way of taking the job seriously. Dang. Well, I guess once she knows it's her turn, she's a lot more open about things, huh?
이전에도 지금도 곧 이곳까지 올 거라 했지. 버스 기사를 데려간 놈도 여기로 오고 있는 건가?
카론 씨한테 무슨 일이라도 생기면 붉은 시선님을 볼 면목이 없어요.
대화가 안 되는군. 거미들이 버스 기사를 건드리진 않을 거다. 버스 기사는 커다란 먹잇감을 낳기 위한
The bigger
미끼.
prey that are being the red
사냥감이
gaze.
아니거든. 그러니 볼썽사납게 떨지 말고 세팅이나 하도록.
네?
이 트럭의 뒷문.
Can
지금
it
당장
connect us
본사
directly to the
연구소로
HQ
연결할 수 있는
research
건가?
facility right this instant? We're just... Oh, that's what you had in mind.
잠시만요. 본사로 직행하는 뒷문 포탈을 이용하려면 좌표에 맞는 보안 코드를 확인해야 해서 조금 시간이 걸릴 거예요.
To take some time.
곧 내 놈을 쫓아올 녀석을
Gives
상대하고
us enough
들어가면
time to
딱
deal with your
맞겠고.
pursuer. I guess we are going straight to the HQ. Sauda navigated through the vehicle's machinery with her remaining arm. The sinners all began to keep watch on their surroundings, weapons at the ready.
그런데 본사로 가도 괜찮은 거 맞나요? 함정에 제 발로 들어가는 기분인데.
차라리 대관원에 도움을 요청하는 건 어떨까요?
I don't think
방법은
that's
될
gonna
수
work.
있겠지. 하지만 본사가 엮인 이상 친분이 있다 해도 날개의 손을 빌려 해결했다간 차후 어마어마한 대가를 치러야 할 거다.
Enormous favor to be repaid.
관리자님, 어떻게 하시겠습니까?
We'll head straight to the HQ research facility as soon as Sato opens the portal. It wasn't hard to intuit that Ryoshu's turn had arrived, given her evident excitement. If so, the back door leading to the HQ, which Ryoshu intends to use, it should be the path we were meant to take this time.
각오하는 게 좋을 거다. 이 앞은 분명 나락일 것이고.
What awaits us without a single shred of doubt is hell.
나락은 언제나
Lies something that has always been waiting for me.
천장의 소리. 아무래도 습격자가
Walking the
차량을
vehicles
발견한
prove
모양이야.
we've been found.
이거 부서지기 전에 일단 넓은 곳으로 나가는 게 낫지 않겠냐?
아니요. 이
got
트럭은
singularity
피사의
protects the
특이점이
truck,
적용되어
remember?
있다고 했잖아요. 외부로부터 안전하게 보호해 주는 거요. 오히려 안에 있는 게
안전한 건 맞지? 지금 천장에 살짝 금 간 것 같지 않아?
Looks like P-Corp's singularity isn't really helping us here.
네? 그럴 리가. 분명 편성이 강해서 어지간한 힘에는 휘기만 할 텐데.
차량형 이동 장치 외벽에
This vehicle transportation
피사의
device
특이점이
utilizes
적용된
P-Corp's
것은
singularity.
맞습니다. 그래서 트럭은 밖에서 볼 때보다
Must be,
안이
yeah.
넓고 외부 충격으로부터
Spacious on the
방어하기
inside
좋죠.
than the outside.
다만
Unlike
피사에서
the
저희가
experimental
탑승했던
model we
실험 모델과
boarded in
달리
P-Corp, this vehicle appears
이
to be a
차량은
more
비포팀의 원활한 배치를 목적으로 운영되는 저가형 모델로
affordable
보이거든요.
model used flexibly as a shuttle for the before team's deployment. Well,
충분한 성능을 위해서는 언제나 그에
singularity
걸맞은
technology to perform at a competent level, a
그렇지 않은
higher level of
제품은
investment is
특이점이 안 돼.
required.
파괴될 수 있다는 겁니다.
Budget models, even those of singularities, can still end up being countered. You know, that would have been great to know beforehand and not in the heat of the situation.
싸구려라는 거네.
그렇다면 거미 집의 아비는 아니군.
The assailant is not one of the nurse fathers from the House of Spiders.
아비 중 한 명이었다면 이 정도 벽은 첫 소음과 함께 박살냈을
The
테지.
first shock would have shattered this wall into pieces.
처음부터 강한 놈이 나타나는 건 너무 단조로운 전개일 테니.
Kicking off with the top dogs would have made for a bland story progression, huh? Uh-huh.
아비라면 혹시 지난번 뇌횡이라는 자가 말했던
사담은 상황이 끝난 뒤에 해도 늦지 않다.
Thanks, Ryoshu.
관리자님, 곧 천장 부분이 파괴될 것 같습니다.
Go for the kill the moment they get inside. And it's gone. Who is this?
총원!
Wait, don't engage! Though you're readying ourselves to skewer the intruder the moment he stepped inside. We had to immediately backtrack on that idea when we saw who he was carrying.
카론,
의식을 잃었을 뿐 숨은 원전이 붙어 있습니다.
Who is this?
일부러 저자의 팔만 잘라내고 그 흔적을 따라 추적했나.
예상대로 동료들에게 도움을 구하기 위해 온 것을 보니
And she has gone straight to seek help from her
반응을
comrades.
지켜본 것은 옳은 판단이었던 것 같군요.
The intruder continued, glancing towards Saure. As if in response to that, Ryoshu placed her hand on her scabbard. Ryoshu?
버퀸.
They won't dare hurt the bus driver.
그러니 시계. 난장 피우지 마라.
네? 그게 무슨... 요슈 씨!
Ryoshu ignored Sinclair and rushed towards the intruder, her scabbard cleaving through the air.
막았나?
인질은 신경도 쓰지 않으시는 겁니까?
Have you no regard for the hostage's life?
내 놈들이 죽게 둘 리 없지.
Unless you're planning to
인질의
incur the red
목숨으로
guy's wrath.
붉은 길잡이의 분노를 살 계획은 없을 테니.
Like Ryoshu said, the intruder was only defending himself against her strikes without harming Charon. Just as the other sinners were stepping up to join the assault.
전투의 예법을 다하기 위해 한 분씩 상대해드리려 했습니다만 스승님이 올 때까지 이 자를 넘겨줘서는 안 되는 상황인지라.
Oh, who are these guys? The intruder gestured with his hand and strange, bizarre things dropped from the ceiling with a thumb.
빌려온 무기를 사용해야겠군요.
Borrowed weapons? Wait, where did you borrow these weapons from? Wait, those are just humans and... Yeah, sure. Extremely modified humans. As foot soldiers? Yeah. Pretty average.
저건 뒤틀림이나 괴물 같은 걸까요?
No. I think they're people.
저 자식이 말한 그 스승이란 놈 베르길리우스가 상대하고 있댔지.
특색날이 분명 카론군이 붙잡혀서 제대로 싸우지 못하고 있는 것이라
On account of young
생각하다니.
Charon's capture.
카론을 구해서 본사도 어디든 도망치기만 해도 길잡이가 전력을 다할 수 있는 거 아니냐?
당장 할 수 있는 건 그게 최선인 것 같긴 하네요.
Still, let's be careful and prioritize Charon's safety above all else. Okay. So, Sinclair is gonna be eliminated real quick, but... Let's see, shall we? The ring. You know what? Fair enough. Mechanical amalgamation. The ring, the fingers. So these are peeps from the ring. Bleed. If target has bleed, base power +1. If target has types of negative effects, more than 3 types of negative effects, deal more damage. Muscular contraction. That's the clashable defense skill. Gain 1 automated myofiber activity. Oh, it's just a flat damage percent. A 2-stack convert all coins of this unit's attack skills into unbreakable coins. Oh, so unbreakable coins and more damage. Gotcha. Artwork, liberation of bones, contingent on cardiac rhythm. Base +1 power for every 20% missing percentage of this unit's core. Alright. Coin power +1 for every 3 bleed on target. Inflict tremor. No, tremor. When paralyzed. Tremor and then bleed. Third is the unbreakable coin. Lose 30% of this unit's current core HP. Does not get staggered due to this effect, writing it down. On coin start, on the unbreakable one. On hit without cracking, it'll be tremor hemorrhage. And then tremor burst. Less damage equal to tremor potency and bleed potency. Okay. Alright, it seems simple enough. Just don't let him win. For the unbreakable coin. Try to avoid the paralyze. Oh, gain 1 paralyze. That's on Clash Boost. Fair. Muscular contraction. Interesting. Alrighty. Get started with the defense. Sure. Nice. I guess start with the defense as well.
예측할 수 없게.
전탄격발.
필연적. 절대적.
약직 보강 완료.
You know, Dawn's line when she hits the enemy with her skill 3.
전술 시야 전개.
Like her base skill
Who's it
3,
to
not the
move?
enhanced one. Kiranjo Chaltejo? Something like that. It sounds like Chaltejo. Which in Hindi just means keep walking. But it would be Chalteja instead of Jo, so. I mean, still, the Chaltejo could also work. So when she hits them with her base skill 3, it almost sounds like to me she's saying to the enemy, keep walking. As a threat. Funny how that sometimes lines up. Anyways. Okay. There we go.
예측할 수 없게.
That was very close. Oh. Okay. I believe her lines there are inevitable absolute. Okay. Fair enough. Hey, it's still funny that I that I hear that line, and like I phonetically hear the line, and I'm just reminded of like a translation in my mother tongue. That's why it's still funny in that way. Okay. Ah, well, that's not nice.
빠르게 처리하지.
진짜 예측한 대로.
Yeah, exactly.
빈틈투성이군. 스틸레터.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
Keep walking and nobody explodes. Hey.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Why this little 30 guy here?
자세히 모르겠니?
Don't mind him.
자비에 감사하다.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
결정. 해금. 초월. 지령에게
worry
불확실한
about
것은
it.
없네.
10 enemies, okay.
감로 확보.
날카롭고
이어.
정확하네.
헛!
100 billion cosms. Are you all ready for about, I guess, 50 to 100 cosms performed in this canto by our star Ishmael?
예측할 수 없게.
자! 자! 하! 헛! 사물 앵화!
Unbreakable poison and beloved.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
자세가 모르겠니?
위해서
자비에 감사하다.
나도 지킬 게 많거든. 나도 지킬 게 많거든.
총알값 아까울 놈은 아니야.
Alright, after this, I should be able to see what their weaknesses and such are. I mean, I didn't quite look at their
예전보다 많이
weaknesses and
나아진 것
such.
같다. 나도.
That's what I'm trying to say.
그러고 보니까 그 환상체
Textbook.
이제 가호를 내려준 아이가
Oh, hello
없어졌지.
there.
다시 관리를
Level
맡겨주실까?
58. And it's continuable. Ryoshu is fixed. Uh-huh. Well then. I think it's gonna be a fixed encounter. Wait, no, clashable. What was it called? I'm forgetting. Gonna be a trend. Butter time. Focused. Yes, thank you. I'm okay, so I'm going to assume it's gonna be a focused encounter, and then I don't think Ryoshu should bring a shotgun to a hostage situation.
이제 좀 일다운 걸 시키나?
So yeah, these three are gonna be there.
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다.
흑수, 오 필두. 오, 부름이라면.
명령이라면?
Oh, who do I get? Drifting Blade of Hongyun. Do you not have a Ryoshu? Well, why would I? Waiting for the Ryoshu Badend ID, as well as for Honglu, as well as for Heathcliff. I mean, just waiting for new IDs to come out where I can get a 3-star Honglu and Heathcliff sometime later on, basically. Anyways, Ryoshu, I guess you could become the drifting bait. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. Like, it's poison rupture, so might as well, and the protector stance might help. Who knows? That's what I'm thinking, at least. This reminded me of the time I pulled 3 Ryoshu IDs on the fast banner trying to pull Fate Index. Ah, dang. We do have Mr. Ryoshu pack over here, but I don't got the... yeah. Unfortunately, trying to run this team as a speedrun MD, but I still failed at it. Team. I mean, I did two runs, but still didn't quite speedrun it. Took all of my threads, so may as well just, you know, keep them in the back, I guess. Not that one. Like, go with team 3, and then probably have... Can I level up the guy? No. Yeah, sure. Probably have him here.
이상이요. 걸맞는
then...
곳이.
오, 부름이라면.
명령이라면?
So there we go. So as soon as somebody dies, we have the horse Yisang to start to come up. If we want to go with the Ryoshu... Okay, I don't even see a Mao branch Ryoshu. You know what? I'm just gonna reverse that order real quick and go with this.
오 필두. 부름이라면.
명령이라면?
I think I'm fine with just the drifting blade of Hongyun, I should just say. Yeah, I think I'm fine. Oh, this. Okay. Maybe I'm blind. Malbranch, eh? Ah, for the death right. That, I mean, that is a strat, the wombo combo. Nice. You know what? Sure. Actually, sure. I'd say, yeah, sure.
흑수, 오필.
I should probably have him in the same team. Should I get rid of Alanger? Just to like have, just to make sure that Ryoshu would be surviving. The death rights don't really interact with each other. Oh, hello. Do Mao, Ryoshu and Hyoshu pack Wu branch adept not interact with each other? Is that what you're saying? All the death rights have different proc effects. Ah. Death right face. He doesn't have death right. Yeah. Hey, I was like, maybe there's a combo there, but if there's not, I would just like to pick the safer option of having, you know, Hongyan, blade lineage Hongyan. I mean the different drifting blade. I feel like that would be better. I don't know. Okay, sure. I'll just go with yeah. I'll just go with this team. Sure. No, that is not.
부름이란 명령이라면
Shit, to battle we go. Level 58. Ah, that's gonna hurt. Anyways. But I'll be right back. Hold on, give me about 2 minutes. Yes, 2 minutes. Just 2 minutes. we're back. Okay, hold on. I may as well put on a jacket. If I don't, it's the cold is gonna annoy me. You know that weird transitionary phase of seasons where the cold's slowly going away, but it's too hot if you keep your jacket on? I mean, at least I have a thick jacket, so you keep your jacket on for an extended period of time, you feel like you'll start sweating. But if you keep the jacket off, it'll be too cold. Yeah, that's the thing I'm going with. I'm experiencing right now. Okay, finally free to start. Finally free to start. Okay. Alright, let's go on ahead. There we go. Let's see what's going on. Okay. Alright, that should be good. Sure. Let's go. To battle we go. Yes. That's the thing I want to enter.
사냥감인가 몸이 끓어오르는군.
Alright, as I thought, it was gonna be good. The Thumb Apprentice? He has a sword, though. I mean, to be fair, Lei Feng also had a sword. And that matches with the art. Why did I not think of that? I don't know why I did not think of that. Level 65, okay. Yeah, it was a rocket sword even then. La Spada di Palermo. Tremor, Clash Power, Tremor. Burn and Tremor. There we go. They saw for every burn and tremor on target. Inflict tremor count. Inflict burn and burn count. Inflict tremor and tremor count. Inflict burn and burn count. Alright. The trigger tremor burst and reduce the target's tremor count by 1. Measuring blade reach. Measuring blade reach. Ah, it's offense level -5 because of the fact that he's the Thumb Nurse Father's command. Huh. I see. Measuring blade reach. If the target has 2+ dual escalates, the Thumb Apprentice Lucia gains skill power up and deals more damage with every clash with this unit. On Clash 1, he'll inflict 1. And the max stack is 20. Gains skill power and deals more damage with every clash with this unit. Expires at turn end if this unit did not clash with the... Oh, expires at turn end if this unit did not clash... Oh, so to... If you get the effect, in order for you to not get the effect, you gotta clash with somebody else. That's interesting. Tremor cow. Yeah. In a clash against Ryoshu, clash power -3 and convert all coins on this unit's base attack skills into unbreakable coins. A clash against... Okay. Also, in Clash Lose, they deal -80% damage on any on-hit effects. And any on-hit effects do not activate, so win the clash. Gotcha. Alright. Duello. After clashing, inflict... Oh, here comes the actual passive. After clashing, inflict 1 duel escalates against the target this unit clashed against. In a clash against targets with duel escalates, heal 3 SP for every the duel escalates stack on target. So this is the singular target, right? You're considering, or is this gonna be like, oh, 5 people clashed with the guy beforehand, they'll clash with him again, he'll get 5 duel escalates. I mean, sorry, he'll heal 15 SP. Is that how it works? I assume so. Hello Mitten style. Gain the following effects based on the target's dual escalate stack. For every stack, deal plus 5% damage against and take minus 5% damage from the target. 3 SP per target. Ah. Hello BVN, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. It's when the clash starts. Ah. So it'll be calculated when the clash starts. Anyways. At +1 stack, in a clash against targets gain clash power. At +2 base power. At +3 coin power. And inflict 3 severed tendon. Base attack skill. Base attack skill base power -1 for every stack. +4 is just 1 more final power. Hunter's Mark. Every 3 turns, select a random enemy except Ryoshu. Reduce their speed to 1 and target it with all of this unit's skills. Okay. Oh, okay. So if 5 of your teammates have this debuff and only 1 clashes with him next turn, he only gets 3 SP. Gotcha. Yeah, fair enough. So you gotta try to rotate this around. Mr. Clash Me. Hello, Halisi, and welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on the stream. Welcome. If this effect cannot be activated due to stagger, activate it next turn. Hunter's Mark, eh? Palomitten Rapier and the Cleaving Blade. If this unit's skill effects trigger Tremor Burst, gain offense level. Okay, do not let him get offense level up. And he can gain 3 times per turn. Yeah, fair enough, because we haven't seen any of the other skills. Panic Recovery. And it's a fixed panic just to add on top of it. Nice. Deal plus 10% damage to the House of Spiders enemies. Okay. Then staggered. Immediately recover from stagger at the start of next turn and gain 1 attack power up once per encounter. Rekindled Exhilaration. Hostage situation. When clashing with the Thumb Apprentice Lucio, clash power -1. Deals minus 20% damage to the Thumb Apprentice Lucio because of the hostage situation. Well, that's a debuff. Okay. I guess that is certainly a debuff of all time. It's a clashable counter, so it's probably gonna attack her first, to be fair. And I needed to at least divert some things over to somewhere, to be fair. Because we need all of our... yeah. That's gonna struggle. Okay, who are we targeting exactly? Bruh. What do you mean? Okay, those two targeting there. That's targeting Alan. At that point, probably get the guard. Probably get this one as well. Just for the... For Faust and Dawn, they will only gain consequences on prescript 2 onwards if you don't use the Mark Flower, if I remember. And from prescript 3 onwards if you don't use the Ego or Skill 3. But if the kits are slightly different, then my fault, I guess. Use the skill marked with the mark of prescript, or hit a target with the marked skill. If you use a counter, does that erase the mark? Then at 2, it's a hit a target with a skill marked with mark of the prescript. Just hit a target. Hit the target with the Eagle Awakening skill or skill 3 marked with the prescript. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, that erases it, so she'll gain that. Because if I use, like, to be fair, if you go here, we're gonna struggle, but let's just say for the sake of brevity, we go here, right? On the other hand, Dawn will just get her unlock level 1. It's just like, well, at that point might as well just start going for these guys. There we go. That's a little bit better. Counters there. That's for... yeah. Basically. Ryoshu, you're gonna struggle, huh? Unless we make you go there. Or clash with the clashable counter and let this guy reign free. Can't really have that, can we? It's probably best to do that here. Barely the second fight, by the way. I guess I'm in for a boss rush, considering by the pace we're going. But yeah, Dawn shouldn't gain any consequences if we don't do that. And we kind of want to win. So we'll try to win. That's the best I can manage. Yeah, defense with her. She's struggling. What were the consequences
대화를
again?
하는 것이 지령에 어긋나지는 않죠.
One defense level down for every 10 and one fragile. If you gain 5, that's actually not a bad deal. Yeah, that's actually not a bad deal. There we go. That's actually not a bad deal, because if you, it only starts being a thing when you gain 10, and it's like... there we go.
대화를 하는 것이 지령에 어긋나지는 않죠.
From what I remember. It only gives you 5. You'll gain 1 fragile and 1 defense level down. Yeah, there we go. So I can afford this counter here. Yeah, sure. Let's go.
당신 짝패군요.
Yeah, I thought we would lose. Okay.
약직 보강
Okay.
완료.
Yeah, as everybody knows, never trust favored.
전술 시야 전개.
And he's already at max HP. I mean SP. Ain't that nice. That is his... yeah. Convert. Hold on. No, that's a new one. Coin power plus 1 for every... if the target has dual escalate, convert all coins on the skill it's on use to unbreakable coins. For the skill, trigger amplitude entanglement into scourge, and then tremor burst. Oh, isn't that nice? Also, these two have been changed to D. Okay. Alright. So he's gonna be stacking up his tremor burst according to... oh. Yeah, but according to his passives, where was it? No, not that one. Yeah, gain offense level up. Okay, Ryoshu. The enemy is at 3 speed, so it's fine. You just need to win that one. There we go. Gain 5. It's fine. And that one. Hopeless, eh? I mean, to be fair, on the other hand, you can't really afford to lose this one. So there is that. that would okay. We got fucked by the RNG, sure. Pretty standard, to be fair. Oh, this is nice. Yeah, there we go. Sure. There we go. That is still a struggle because of the offense level again. That is hopeless. Oh, bro. I mean, at that point, just, you know. At that point, just go ahead on this one. This guy. There we go. Yeah, the best case scenario is just gonna end up being counter, right? This, if it wins, that is, she gets a pop off, I get the unlock, then you get the S3, but then we're gonna suffer with, I guess I should have thought about doing the unlock first, since I could see that come in, but that would have been a little too many hits for my liking. But yeah, sure. There's not much else I can do, so sure. Alright, let's start. Okay, nice. The sinking is gonna be coming a little handy. Hey! Yeah. Yeah. Oh, the counter! Nice. Okay. We don't really have anything. Come on, Faust. Thank you. Dang. And we lost. Fair enough. At least we're not staggered yet, so that's good. Okay. That's 10, so that's gonna be 1. I'm sorry, 20, because that's gonna be 1 fragile. Plus, I'm not having enough sanity. There we go. Gosh darn it. Okay, bro is preparing an entire stance for us. What do you mean that they have to highlight the part of this skill? There are highlights now? Okay. Shezin Natura di Curvo. Cannot be staggered before using the skill target fix. For every attack skill of this unit that lost a clash this turn, final power -2 and attack weight -1. Let him fight. Okay. If I turn it off, it's still the same. They added those with the collab unit. Oh, this highlight and underline. They now teach you how to read Clash lose. Clash lose. Oh, lose 15 SP and gain 6 offense cooldown. We gotta win. That one, deal minus 70. Yeah, the thing is, it's not a hint. That's the thing. Okay. Unbreakable coin. Unbreakable coin. Everything's unbreakable coin. So burn count, tremor count. Bro is very consistent in applying potency and count as well, huh? One hit without cracking, tangle. Have I? Wait, hold on. Is this the first time I'm seeing in a singular skill an enemy triggers a tremor burst twice? Or am I just not remembering any of the other enemy kits I've read up until now? Blue Assault does the same? Okay. Alrighty. I mean, alrighty, I guess. They hang too. Fair. Well, at least for this one, we gotta flex with the favorite, I guess. That's struggling. Probably. Huh? That's favored. Go there. Because we can't waste that. We already have to. Favored, sure, let's go with that. Now the only kind of problem here is the fact that who's the target? She is. We're just gonna corrode at that point. I mean, we're not even gonna land anything. We're gonna struggle hard. The target being fixed is definitely a little unsavory, but oh no! This will actually wait, hold on, I just remembered. Yeah, the coin power and the multi-attack weight will actually go down for as many clashes as he does lose, so yes. Like, no, actually, yes. Like, actually, yes. Go ahead with this. It's just this one's neutral. Hold on. Oh, that's dominating. If that's the case, keep that one favored. Oh, right. Keep that one favored as well. That's the kind of best I can do at the minute. Yeah, they're there, that's there. Just prepare. So you can get your prescripts. Okay, so that's 5. Like, keep letting Faust hit that one. Alright, we should be good to go. We should be good to go, because that's 3, right? Yeah, final power -2. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4.
빠르게 처리하지.
억제 성공.
There we go.
격발.
Let the man sing, as they say. That extra action is coming up. Alright, Ishmael 1. Nice, nice. There we go. One crack coin. There we go. Okay. Alright, let's go. That minus sanity is also helping quite a bit. That is nice. Nicely done. Nicely done.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
There we go. The script has been gained. Okay. Ryoshu has 3 now. 2. Minus to 90% damage reduction is left. Textbook. Okay, so he's back to his base thing. Yeah, sure. Oh, right. That's 2, that's... yeah, we should be able to get a 3 out here. Actually, hold on. But that won't be preserved. Okay. Sure. That's 5, that's why. Okay. Gregor, what do you... Alright. That is for... I mean, it's favored. It's favored. But never trust favored, right? Never trust favored. That's neutral. Probably go here. Then take a look. That's gonna be 3. That's gonna be 0. That's gonna be 3. That's gonna be 0. Okay. Might have wanted anything else. Hello, Cooley Think So. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Welcome. I mean, as much as I might want to trust favored, I don't trust favored, so I think honestly Gregor might need that more than the other thing, but I don't have the required lust here to be fueling it. So yeah. I mean, Don Quixote could use a skill tree. No, that should be left for... Because I don't see a skill 3 yet. That should be left for later. You know what? I'd say take the risk right now. Take the risk right now. Yeah, this is good enough. Nice. Let's go.
내 뒤.
지키기 위해서.
Okay. Alright, it's gonna be a 3-coiner closing, but it should be fine. Should be fine. We at least got something out of it. This also applies to the first coin and then the post. What do you mean? Ah, fuck.
아프잖아.
I had a feeling she would lose, but...
잠시 굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도
How does
느낄 수
an
있겠죠.
adjust state which means first splash lowers enemy chance to roll?
말해주지 않아도
아.
우제트의 눈은 아군의 방어 취약점을 놓치지 않지.
When this unit in the main target of an unopposed is a main target of an unopposed attack skill, half the chance for the skill's first coin to flip heads. But yeah, she's gonna take a bit to recover. As you can see, she's gonna take a bit to recover. Of course, that's on the next one, the next guy. You know, on that one, sure. Can't even lend anything, it just becomes this. There we go. There we go.
날카롭고 정확하게.
The reading muscles, the comprehensive part of the brain is slowly being flexed up, I guess. Okay. Nice.
이 전투는
Having
승리할
Faust
거예요.
here always helps. As always.
죽는 것도 사는 것도 지령했대.
Nice.
두렵지 않습니다.
There we go.
기다려 주시게. 마법의
Four.
삐삐님이 전해주는 지령의 해석이 조금.
Nice. 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 Just yeah, just get rid of the guy. That's all. That is all. But to be fair, it would be better to get rid of these critins because they're Let's say that's enough. Yeah. Sure, go ahead. Because I don't believe he has two fragile left. Ivan, sure. Sure.
예측할 수 없게.
Wait, wasn't that a clashable guard? I didn't even need to clash
Nephew.
with it. Fucking Christ. That's a little bit more damage lost.
앵화.
죽는
미래를
것도
가져와
사는 것도
같이.
지령했대. 두렵지 않습니다.
Oh, he goes away?
뒷문이 있는 쪽을 저쪽에 빼앗겼어요. 이러면 포탈이 열려도
상황은 똑같아. 저자를 처리하고
Get the bus
기사
girlie and
양반을
head
데리고
off to
본사로 가면
HQ.
돼.
젠장 더 몰아붙여야 하는데.
Despite Ryoshu's assurance, the sinners did not share her confidence that no harm would come to Charon, so they were confined to fending off the animated corpses, unable to fight aggressively. Ryoshu was the only one unfazed enough to raise her sword against the assailant in this cramped battlefield.
미련한 새끼. 팔을 더 직선으로 뻗으라고. 도대체 몇 번을 말해야 알아쳐먹지?
Is that somebody from the thumb? I hear a faint music here.
그거 맞았다고 엄살은. 일어나. 안 일어나? 뭘 잘했다고 누워서. 꼴불견같이 굴지 말고 다시 검 잡아. 똑바로 구워. 그래, 할 수 있잖아. 한 번만 더 엄살 부리면 그때는 머리카락을 다 뜯어버릴 거니까 똑바로 해.
Well then, that is hard.
너 이 검술에 대해 알고 있군.
You're no stranger to the sword style.
팔레르모, 저 또한 그 검술을 배웠기에.
팔렌치나. 매번 술에 쩔어 있는
Valentina. Okay. Potential some capo name, maybe. Valentina.
그런 저속한 단어로 그분을 욕보이지 마시게. 스승님께서 팔레르모를 전수해 주시며 당부하신 명령이 있습니다. 당신의 검술과 한없이 닮아질 때까지 단련하라. 이제 제 팔레르모는 검의 집에 있던 과거의 당신과 비슷한 수준에 도달했습니다.
And you still belonged in the House of Spiders.
검술을 배워 이해하는 것도 아니고 그저 날 베껴내려 했다. 그깟 흉내내기를 위해 시간을 할애하다니 우습지도 않아.
Wasting time over such mimicry. So learned better than Ryoshu? Oh, like on par with Ryoshu?
모방뿐이라면 검을 쥔 손목의 각도, 두 발의 간격, 검의 무게 중심, 그중 하나라도 어긋났을 때 왜 처맞을 걸 알면서도 자세가 자꾸 달라지니? 같지 않은 대가리 쓰지 말고 알려준 방법대로만 해. 외운 것만 빼먹지 말고 그냥 움직이라고. 하루라도 빨리 네가 모든 것을 배워내는 검으로 완성되어야.
Of course, some personal gain.
언제 무너질지 모르는 외줄타기 같은 검술.
Tightrope walk headed straight for the fall.
너도 저기 있는 인형과 다를 게 없.
No different from those wind-up dolls over there. What are you talking about, Roy? Oh. 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 Okay. Okay. I see. I see. Anyways. Oh, brother. You're no different from those wind-up dolls over there.
태엽 인형이어도 상관없습니다.
Call me wind-up doll all you want. Doesn't
당신
matter.
또한 팔레르모를 제대로 기억도 구사도 하지 못하니 저는 제 필요성을 다시금 납득하고 있습니다. 같은 자세를 1000번, 안 되면 10,000번을 반복해서라도 당신이 배운 모든 자세를 완벽히 구현할 수 있어야만.
Well, so where's your learning? I mean, if you learn something just to copy somebody, well, how the fuck do you get your own style?
당신만을 위한 완벽한 교본이 될 수 있을 테니.
내 놈 같은 애새끼 학습지 교본은 필요 없다면?
거절은 의미가 없습니다. 제 교본으로서의 역할은 이미 시작되었으니까요.
Textbook.
그렇다면 나만의 예술로 형체조차 남지 않게 갈라버려야겠군.
아씨, 눈이 다시 아작난 걸 보니까 여기 맞네. 우리 티켓 있는 곳.
There we go. There we go.
내가 말했잖니, 루치오.
Is that... Wait, hold on. That's not the... Hold on, that's not the... Thumbs emblem. These guys... Wait, the House... What the fuck? The House of Spiders has a different emblem? Huh? I mean, I did earlier theorize maybe they were trying to collectively, like some of the higher ups of all the fingers were trying to collectively raise some children, either to continue their own legacy or something like that. So I was very interested to see, like, how does everything here fit? If you look at the name of the fighter, your textbook name was Lucio. Yeah, that was his panic type. I remember that. Interesting theme.
너는 몇 년을 더 노력해도 우리 요시대 따라잡으려면 한참 남았다고.
The man staggered a little, his head jerking to the side from the impact of the blow.
어때? 직접 보니까 느껴지지 않니? 지금 네 수준이 얼마나 형편없는지.
I mean, that's just how the thumb works, I guess.
이래서 전쟁도 못 겪어본 것들은 한눈만 팔아도 모가지가 터져버리는 곳에서 진창
Can get your
굴러봐야.
head blown off. She's horrible and good looking. I mean, hey, sure, I guess. Enjoy your thumb lady? Sure.
강자를 상대할 때는 힘으로 맞서지 말고 칼끝을 걸어 공격을 흘려보내라고 내가 몇 번이나 강조했잖아. 다수를 상대할 때는 자세를 낮추고 궤적을 가로로 크게 휘두르라고도. 내가 목이 쉬도록 말해줬는데 그걸 까먹어? 구석에서 한 놈씩 불러들이게 위치 선정을 하라고도 했는데.
Didn't I tell you all of this before?
우리 요시대가 하나라도 더 내가 가르친 걸 떠올리려면 교본에 하자는
Is to
없어야지.
recall even one more lesson from me. The textbook can't afford to have any defects.
죄송합니다, 스승님.
그래도 이거 챙기라는 명령은 잘 들었네.
Sure, emblems
아주
of
쓸모가
the
없진 않아.
thumbs are based off of ranks. Does the thumb guys from Runa have the same emblem? Do they? I guess I'll see. Did Lehang have an emblem? Oh Gosh darn it, now I'm doubting myself. Hold on. Hold on. Let me look at his sprite again. Where's the guy? Yes. He had... Oh yeah, he did have a... Yeah, he did have the same emblem. It's just... Yeah. He has the same emblem. He has the same emblem. It's just mirrored to the other side. Wait, so she would have to be... Yeah, she would have to be the rank 4 capo, right? Because even in a rank, there's sub-ranks, right? So she would have to be like a capo for kind of like Lei Hang. Which is the rank that comes just under the underboss, if I remember. You didn't manage to collect this one as instructed, maybe you're not completely useless. I think the voice Ryoshu hissed the thumb nurse father under her breath as she shifted into blade drawing stance against the second assailant. Okay, so there's gonna be... If she herself is called the thumb nurse father, there's going to be the nurse father from every single finger there is. There's gonna be the rings thumb nurse father. There's gonna be the middle's nurse father. There's gonna be the index nurse father, if there is gonna be one, because that's already 3, right? And then Pinky being Yoshihide. Like, as in the actual mom, I guess? From the Pinky, the index, the middle, the thumb. Hello, Thumb Boris. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on the stream. I think I have 2 line while Valentina have 1. No, it's the exact same emblem that these guys have, that Lei Fang had. It's just mirrored. I'm looking at the Limbus company wiki website and at his in-game sprite, visual novel sprite. It is the same exact emblem, just mirrored. I mean, hey, there's the thumb, there's the index, there's the middle. There's the ring, there's the pinky, that's 5. We're digging a little too much into it, I think. Hey, that's what you get when you're on my streams. That often instance trigger warning and found a job. Congratulations, Thumb Boris, I'm happy for you. Hey, it's fine, prioritize the job as well. Just be sure to chill and relax when you can, that's all. Capo di Capi, Godfather. Ah, Sotto Capo. Aha. Okay, thank you. Capo is captain, Sodato is soldier. Consigliere is advisor. Sotto Capo, the underboss. And Capo di Capi, Godfather. Sodato and Capo also have 4 sub-rank. Okay. Thought for a moment you didn't say rank. No. I said all 5. So I'm assuming, since this is the nurse fathers or something, there's gonna be like 1 nurse father, probably the head of everything? Maybe? Who knows? We'll see.
야, 잘 지냈어, 티켓?
Ticket? And she calls it ticket.
역시 못 보던 사이에 자세가 개판이 됐던데. 검을 그딴 식으로 쥐는 걸 보니 한숨도 안 나오네. 그 버릇 바꾸려고 나한테 그렇게 쳐맞았었는데 기억. 그래도 간만에 제외니까 기본 예의 정도는 차려줄게. 옛날처럼 뺨따기를 쳐맞아야 정신 차릴 나이는 지났잖아.
backhand, aren't you?
티켓이라. 날 아직도 그렇게
Intended
부르는 걸
calling me that, huh?
보아하니.
Almost so, I gotta go have fun. It's a fair warning with Canto Part 3 very long, so you might have to split it into 2 streams. Yeah, that's what I'm probably gonna do. But hey, see you whenever you have time later on. Have a good work day.
내 놈도 여전히 그 구렁텅이에서 벗어나지 못했나 보군.
You're still a sad sack of shit stuck wallowing in a sinkhole of your own making.
네 놈? 지금 나한테 말한 거지? 이 개새끼가 이제는 이해도
Alcoholism in a
모르고
nutshell.
기어오르네.
Sensing a sudden presence outside, the so-called thumb nurse father snatched Caron into her arms and swiftly assumed a fighting stance. Virgilius! Oh, let's go! Let's go, he's back! That's how it ends in victory.
이번 일에 대해서는
I must apologize for what has happened
미안하다는
today.
말을 전해야겠군요. 관리자한테.
Virgilius,
저의 개인적인 일과 과거에
certain
다
unresolved
풀어내지
business
못했던
from the
것이
past.
남아 있었던지라.
stalled by my personal issues and a certain unresolved business from the past. Ooh.
베르, 상처가
저들에게 입은 상처는 아니니
Don't
쓸데없는
worry,
걱정은
Limbus.
하지 마.
They're not from these assailants. He was fighting somebody else?
공교롭게도 저들과 대치하기 전에 골치 아픈 일에 휘말렸을 뿐이다.
Wait, how? What? What? Yeah, because I was like, wait, no fucking way she's matching a color fixer. I refuse to believe that. But, okay. He was already tired and tired from fighting a certain somebody on his level who inflicted these injuries onto him. Then he got ambushed by these fellas. While fighting and trying to keep Caron safe. So he's controlling his strength more. It is said LCB was on a mission with the LCCB's team. Yeah, I do remember that, but he's spinning this as if there was like more of a personal trouble. But hello, gaming content stuff. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Welcome.
죄송합니다, 붉은 시선님. 제가 끝까지 지켰어요.
Also, that is very nice theme. There's only theories, but by phrasing it, it's likely something from Levithine reading its head. That's what I'm thinking. That is exactly what I'm thinking. That it has to be a bit unrelated to their own mission, because I don't think so that's how it's gonna end up. Because the way Virgilius is phrasing it, it has to be something related to Leviathan, because the only thing I remember from it would be either the ring doing something, or I don't know if Mr. Black Silence is still a thing in Limbus, or if he fucked off somewhere else. Because hey, we did see him in Leviathan, right? So, oh, you know, Lowland. But anyways, Saudi voice trembled as she apologized profusely to Virgilius.
아니, 내가 저놈을 제대로 붙잡아두지 못했기 때문에 벌어진 일이다.
can stop him from wanting to.
하필 팔이 잘렸나? 상처가 점점 벌어지고 있군. 상황이 종료되면 곧장 치료부터 받도록.
네.
Julius met the thumb nurse father's gaze head on.
엄지. 겉으로는 명예를 앞세워도 비겁한 수단 없이 제대로 된 임무를 수행하지 못하는 손가락.
The finger that makes up for their incompetence with duplicity and cowardice, only then to hide it all behind their mask of honor.
본사 연구소가 습격당했다는 연락을 받은 동시에 당신들이 나타났다는 건 인질이라는 고전적인 방법을 써서라도 나를 어떻게든
Must be to stall me
묶어두겠다는
by any
건가?
means, even if you have to resort to an old and tired method like taking a hostage.
그 반응 역시 내가 제대로 찾았네. 이게 당신의 케이크였어. 티켓 기억나니? 네가 교양 없이 입가에 크림을 덕지덕지 묻히면서 처먹었던 그날 내가 했던 말. 그 더러운 꼬라지로 내 앞에서 웃고 있으면 케이크를 바닥에 쳐박고 싶어지니까. 케이크가 아무리 달콤하고 맛있어도 내 앞에서 안달난 티 내지 말라.
No matter how sweet and delicious it might be.
내가 말했잖아, 티켓.
자꾸 질 거면 내가 눈치 못 채게. 표정 관리부터 완벽하게 하라고. 지랄하지 말고 똑바로 말해. 한 이유가 뭐야?
Why are you?
아니. 그러지 마. 계속 그렇게 입 다물고 있어봐.
I'll find that and split.
버릴 테니까. 내가 이 눈으로 너 하나 못 막을 것 같아?
글쎄, 발렌치나, 네가 그 눈을 얼마나 신뢰하고 있는지는 모르겠다만.
You putting in that eyeball, but
반쪽짜리가 된 그 유물로는
the half-functioning relic of yours.
허비되지 않을 것.
So it's a relic. A trickle of blood has begun dribbling down the intruder's cheek from her covered eye.
아, 이거?
But she grinned without a care.
그래. 티켓이랑 가까워지니까 욱신거리기 시작했지. 하지만 곧 괜찮아질 거야. 티켓은 이제 여길 떠날 거거든.
내 놈, 날 죽이는 게 목적이 아니군.
Not here to kill me, are you?
근데 이 새끼 아까부터 자꾸 건방지게 꼬박꼬박 반말을.
The woman seemed to be having a hard time holding her hand back from striking Ryoshu. But after a few deep breaths, she visibly relaxed and continued on.
그걸 알면 뒷문이 열리는 대로 여기서 꺼져. 다른 아비들이 기다리고 있으니까 거기 가선 예의 있게 굴고. 아, 머릿속이 뒤죽박죽이라 바로바로 떠올리기 힘들 텐데. 기다리면서 다른 아비들에게 할 말이라도 준비하지 그러니?
잠깐만요. 그냥 보내줄 생각이라면 당장 카론 씨부터.
아가리.
The thumb nurse father muttered viciously.
나는 버릇없이 주제도 모르는 게 끼어드는 걸 제일 싫어해.
I mean, no wonder the thumb's the perfect little hole for her, I guess.
티켓, 네 친구들이니?
그렇다만.
그래? 뭐 그럼 다 보내도 괜찮겠네. 먹잇감들이 알아서 날아오겠다는데 굳이 막을 이유는 없으니까.
Her eye fixed intently on Vigilius, the thumb nurse father slowly backed away from the back door and opened the way for us. The back door to the HQ hasn't opened yet. We have to rescue Caron first.
망설이지 마십시오, 단테. 당신이 수감자들을 데리고 가야 할 길은 그쪽이 맞습니다.
Hey, Ryoshu acknowledges us as friends. That is indeed the path you must bring the sinners to. I'm probably gonna hate. Gosh dang it, I'm probably gonna hate all of the nurse fathers, aren't I? Oh, god dang it, reminds me of an upbringing. Okay, maybe it wasn't that abusive, but it was still emotionally abusive. Holy shit. And some of the stuff that I remember. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm probably gonna hate all of the fucking nurse fathers, aren't I? Alright, let's see.
오히려 당신이 저자의 뜻대로
Just to be clear, I'm
뒷문을
just
통해
remembering
가는 게
somebody else's upbringing,
카론을 위한 일일
not my own.
것입니다.
Just to make that a clear distinction. To help Caron.
이건 저만을 묶기 위한 상황이고
Has been engineered to hold me and only me back. And what awaits beyond the back door is what they have orchestrated to summon you and Sinner for there. Best get prepped mentally. Alright, sure. Sure. I can't have a crash out at every fucking Canto, so let's not. I'll just try to keep my mind stable. That's all.
그 말대로야. 쳐놓은 거미줄에 붉은색이 걸렸다가 기껏 엮어둔 그물이 다 끊어지면 곤란하지.
본사까지의 포탈 전개 거의 끝났어요. 그런데 이건 도대체 본사로 연결하는 보안망이 전부 뚫려 있는데.
But every firewall protected connections to the HQ has been bypassed.
보안이 무너진 뒷문을 통해 침입한 것인가?
All the back doors through which the intruders have broken in. Ah!
본사 연구소와 연결됐어요.
Portal connection to the HQ established.
따라올 텐가?
파우스트가 가면 이 뒷문 조정기의 사용법을 숙지한 사람이 저밖에 남지 않아요. 저는 베르길리우스님이 카론을 구출할 때까지 남겠습니다.
그럼 먼저 가지.
As always, Ryoshu did not prolong the conversation. She did not bother to impart even a quick goodbye, as she walked into the shadows that awaited us beyond the corridor. I gave Saura a nod in her stead.
단테, 4번 수감자의 실은 팽팽하게 당겨져 있습니다.
Pulled tautly.
언제 끊어져도 이상하지 않으면서 동시에 어떤 날부치보다도 예리해 닿는
You
것을
must remember that it is
점을
precariously close to snapping, but it is also sharper than any blade, that it might sever all that it comes into contact with. You must remember that. What kind of thread is Vigilius talking about? Snapping, severing. I wasn't yet sure what exactly he was referring to, but that's family ties. If from what we see here, the shithole itself, that is the House of Spiders, could even be considered a family space, then sure. It won't be severed, not when the chains bind us together. I replied absent-mindedly, rubbing the area where the chains that connected me to the sinners had burst out from.
가시죠, 단테.
With Virgilius's words hanging heavily over us, we made our way into the back door connected to the HQ research facility.
도박장죄로 의뢰를 냈다
Alrighty.
싶더니 이렇게나 밑장 빼는 놈들이 한가득일 줄이야.
We go into the back door.
한 달은
The
일 없이
mutilated
놀아도
memory.
되겠는데요? 사무소 놓았네.
Okay. Sure.
LC 부서입니다.
야, 이건
The LC department is just completely wrecked. The sight that greeted us was nothing like what we remembered from our last visit for the regular checkup.
이미 상황이 끝났군.
본사 쪽에서 제압하는 중이거나 적어도 교전이 진행 중일 거라 예상했는데
Yet there was nobody left standing, much less making a run for it. All we could see were bodies slumped along the floor, filling the corridor in motionless silence.
이렇게까지 처참하게 당했을 줄은 예상 못했는데. 파우스트 씨, LCE의 전투 가능한 인원의 비율이 어떻게 되는지
How many of the
아시나요?
LC are actually combat ready?
LC는 다른 연구 부서에 비해 전투 테스트 및 실험 빈도가 작습니다.
The vast majority of
그렇기에
its employees are
직원
required to have
대다수가
completed basic
기본적인 전투
training.
훈련을 이수한 뒤 입사했습니다. 착용하고
오케이.
있는 에고 장비 또한 전투에서 충분한 성과를 거둘 수 있는 수준으로 연구와 추출이 진행되었지만 계획적인 급습을 원활히 대비할 수는 없었던 것으로 보이는군요.
Pre-planned ambush such as this.
실험실 속 샘님들이 거미들이 뛰어다니는 실전을 막아낼 수 있을 리가.
Oh, that's a new sprite. Her having a hand in her pocket. The memories came flooding back, researchers jotting down our checkup results on piles of paper, and Hohenheim, with his droopy, tired eyes, leafing through the files. We barely exchanged goodbyes when he rounded up the burnt-out lab staff, who were already pulling their head out from the sheer level of stress, to oversee another experiment in progress. Muscles, if you happen to notice anyone who looks like Hohenheim, let me know ASAP.
신원을 파악할 수 없는 시체를 세고 확인했으나 신장이나 복장 등을 고려하였을 때 호헨하임일 가능성은 확률적으로 매우
Three
낮습니다.
bodies in various states that make immediate recognition challenging. Extremely unlikely that any of them are Hohenheim.
시신의 상태를 보니까 대부분 제대로 저항해보지도 못하고 당했구만.
Uh-huh. With a gloom look in his eyes, Gregor examined the bodies strewn across the floor.
32구의 시체 중 26구의 시체가 동일한
Identical
외상을
physical
보유하고 있습니다.
trauma. Identical?
공통적으로 흉부 중
Every one of them has a
심장이 있는
spiral-shaped
위치에 나선형의 관통상이 있으며
perforation
흉기는 시체들의
at the
손에
center of
쥐어진
the
나선과
chest.
유사한 물체로 추정됩니다. 관리자님.
Over where the heart is, the cause of death seemed to be the same type of spiral weapon they're holding in their hands, manager.
이 나선 이분들이 스스로 뽑아낸 것 같아요. 왜 이런?
Oh, this thing.
부드럽군.
Ryoshu cast her gaze down, quietly eyeing her palm. From the cryptic words and the contemplative look on her face, I could easily guess that she was taking a trip through the shadows of her past, touching an invisible object with her palm and feeling its texture in search of something that should have been there in her hands. And I have been through enough to know that we would be revisiting her past together. However, what I witnessed was completely different from the memories of the other sinners I've seen so far. What's this? The vision I saw was completely fragmented, as if a blade had cut up her memories into pieces. Within Ryoshu's memories, something did indeed rest in her palm, however. I couldn't even make out whether its hue was closer to black or white. Was it some kind of food, a weapon, or something else entirely? Even the expression that crossed her face when she saw it and the words that slipped from her lips in that moment escaped me. Okay, this is an interesting question about moments that the sinners themselves don't remember. Can we peer into the said moments? If there is going to be a golden bow resonance to said upcoming sinner, Because we don't know. We don't know if the sinner has actively gone under some kind of memory manipulation technique where certain parts of their memory would be fragmented or wiped entirely. So we don't know how that we don't know the exact portrayal of memories and what's the source of this, you know, haze over the memory, let's just call it, or obfuscation of the memory. Yeah, that's the better word. Obfuscation of the memory. Is it inside Ryoshu's head itself when we're experiencing this memory, or is it because of some external factor that is affecting her memories? Because I wouldn't put it past any of the nurse fathers to be like, right, so somebody could look at her memories. Let's just put something there so it's heavily obfuscated if anyone tries to look in. Or maybe there could also be the case of the golden bow resonance to her past. I mean, towards Ryoshu's yet not strong enough, so we are only seeing an obfuscation. But that seems to be less likely of a case, because if that was the case, then why for every other sinner from the first backstory cutscene or the path down memory lane, yeah, from that point onwards, why was every single memory clear? So I don't think it's a matter of there's the golden bow resonance with sinner Ryoshu is not strong enough. I think it's more of a matter of some exterior or interior thing in her memories, or maybe it's just her psychological state as well, because we hadn't clarified the psychological states of the other sinners. I don't know if her brain is actively blocking said memories or obfuscating it, or if somebody else placed it. So I'm gonna take these two theories and see what ends up being true. So let's go. One thing I saw for sure, though, was that the person who was in all likelihood had given it to her was letting out a lazy puff of smoke swirling into the air, watching Ryoshu's reaction in complete ease. I gazed back upon the cryptic scenes of Ryoshu's memory that flashed before my eyes. Ryoshu, is there anything you remember?
사루. 기억나는 건 이름뿐이군.
That name's all I can remember. I mean, you could also make an argument for the memory we just saw that most of the memories for the sinners were very impactful and their brain didn't really try to hide them deep in the heart. And even though it did, when we took a look at their past, it was brought out. So what is the exact mechanism of why the memory is being obfuscated? I feel like the more likely explanation is something in her memories or some exterior thing that is blocking the memory to be recreated in full, instead of just fragments as we saw right there.
시계, 너도 들여다봤듯이 내 머리 안은 난도질당해 있다.
As you've seen, Clock, my mind's been hacked to tatters.
순서도 모습도 제각각 엉켜있지.
Ryoshu herself is saying it's more of a state. Ryoshu herself is saying it's more of the state of her mind that's been crumpled up completely, that is not having... Wait, is the reason much more fundamental? Is it biological? Like, because of getting abused so much, some parts of her memory, some parts of her brain, probably the part that is responsible for the active recollection of the memory, or the storage of memories, is not functioning properly. Is that a biological? I feel like that would be too simple of an explanation, though. That would be way too simple of an explanation, though. So I don't think it's that. It's not a biological reason of getting too abused, so you don't even... So the memories are being actively suppressed, and even a golden bow resonance can bring it out.
그러니 나는 기억에 대해 설명할 수 있는 것이 없다.
상황 파악은 어느 정도 된 것 같군. 이곳에서 일어날 수 있는 최악의 사태는 외부의 침입과 함께 환상체나 뒤틀린 최종들이 동시다발적으로 탈출하는 상황이다.
A breach from the outside happening while abnormalities, distortions, and pectoral break containment all at once.
와, 그건 진짜 상상도 하기 싫은데. 침입자들을 상대하면서 탈출한 괴물들까지 같이 제압해야 하는 거잖아.
I feel like we're gonna... Hold on a second. I have a feeling we're gonna do exactly that.
그래. 그리고 우리는 지금 그 최악의 사태에 휘말렸지.
One thing in the past, she expressed extreme resistance at K-Corp to doing the memory wipe procedure. Oh shit. Hold on. Has she gone through similar procedures as a child multiple times? Yeah, the more I think about it, and the implication of that, the more it feels like she has her memories been jumbled up from an outsider influence.
그렇구나.
I'll just wasted no time to deliver the conclusion that it would kill everyone's morale.
순서대로 나열하자면 1차적으로 이곳 LC 부사가 정체불명의 세력의 기습을 받았다.
A group of unidentified
시각은
hostiles 2 hours
지금으로부터
prior.
약 2시간 전 연구원들을 살해한 무기는
Are not uniform.
일정하지 않고 다양한
Victim
무기를
appeared to
사용한
have been
것으로
killed by a
보이는
various assortment of arms.
딸, 나를 보렴. 가장 긴 궤적을 그리는 직선의 무기를 사용할 땐 말이지.
When using straight weapons that leave the farthest reaching arcs.
나를 보렴. 작은 틈새로 목숨을 앗아가는 무기를 사용할 땐 말이지.
Leave the farthest reaching arcs. Eyes on me. Eyes on me when using weapons that kill with the tiniest
나를
incision.
보렴. 다한 것을 으깨버리는 유연한 무기를
Don't
사용할
crush
땐
anything they
말이지.
make contact with.
그놈답게 엉켜있군.
Just like that bastard.
어떤 무기들이 쓰였는지 파악하기도 쉽지 않은 거군. 이거.
The corpses are so mutilated beyond recognition that you can't even tell what weapon was used. Ryoshu wiped her hair back, furrowing her brows in annoyance.
최소 3개 이상의 무기를 능숙하게 사용하는 자라고 봐야 되겠군. 다시 이어서 말하자면 침입자들의 기습은 예측할 새도 없이 순식간에 수행되었고
LCE had
LC에서는
no time to
제대로
even
된
plan a
반격조차
counterattack.
이루어지지 못했다. 학살에 가깝다고 볼 수 있지.
A massacre.
주목해야 하는 사실은 여기에 있다. 이들이 환상체의 격리실 문을 개방한 것은 습격이 성공적으로 종료된 이후로 보인다.
It appears the invaders had the abnormality containment units open only after they confirmed that the surprise attack had been carried out successfully.
이상하긴 하네요. 보통은 그 반대로 하려고 하겠죠. 먼저 격리실 문을 개방시켜서 상황을 혼잡스럽게 만들고 나면
Then
그
swoop in
혼란을
during
틈타
chaos
마무리를
and
하는
finish
것이
off the
더
stragglers.
수월할 테니까요.
그래, 일반적으로 할 법한
Highly
전략은
unusual.
아니지. 이런 변칙적인 수를 둔 이유는 두 가지 정도의 추측을 해볼 수 있다.
As for why they resorted to such an unusual move, there are two plausible explanations.
첫 번째로는 이들은 양동작전
Maybe
따위가 필요
compromise
없을
a
정도의
fighter skilled
실력자라는
enough to
것.
forego a diversion tactic.
트럭에서 카론 씨를 붙잡은
Who are as strong
그
as the
정도의
woman in
실력을
the
갖춘 이들이
truck who
여럿일
kidnapped
수도 있다는
Caron.
것이겠네요.
두 번째는
Secondly,
일종의 후속 대처를 위해 일부러
unleash the
환상체를
abnormalities from the
탈출시켰을
cages as a follow-up
가능성이다.
measure.
후속 대처? 혹 그들이 습격했다는 사실을 숨기기 위해서라는 말인 겐가?
아니,
Chance of
위장책은
a cover-up
가능성이
is almost
낮다.
non-existent.
시체를 집어먹는 환상체가 있었다면 모를까.
the
이렇게
corpses
특징적인
being the
상흔을
enemy would have
남겨놓고서
never
할
left
만한
such-
기만 작전은 아니겠지.
Yeah, true.
좀 더 타당한 건
Makes more sense that their goal was to
우리와 같이
delay
후속으로
HQ's main
진입해
forces
본사의
and keep
지원군을
them from reaching the
지연시키려는
scene on
목적이
time
있을
as we did. Ah,
시간을 끈다는 건 그렇군요. 뭘
they were
찾고
looking
있나
for
보죠?
something?
그래.
They
분명한
must have
표적을
a
갖고
specific
침입했을
objective in
가능성이
mind when they
높다.
broke through.
저들이 찾는 것이 이곳
Whatever
어딘가에
they're
있다는
looking for should
거겠군요.
be here somewhere.
찾는데 오랜 시간이
Something
소요되는
elusive
것이어서
and so well hidden that they
저희의
have to
발을
distract
묶어놓아야
us
하는
just to
것 같고요.
buy themselves some time.
서둘러야겠어.
Well, guess we are hurrying. Guess we are hurrying. Ooh, wait, hold on. Yeah, the string was not visible. The fuck do you mean? This string was not visible before in the thread. Oh. Clear within 10 turns. Okay. Abi Kyokan. So real quick, you know how the Canto tabs have the locations on the city map? Well, look at this one's locations once you're done. What the fuck? Unobservable? We should up-level Sinclair soon, not gonna lie. I mean, I would love to if I had XP tickets. You know? You're not allowed to know where the HQ is, dummy. Would it be in an alternate dimension? I mean, since they already got that technology from P-Corp, and it didn't seem like they were no slouch in that regard as to where exactly the HQ is. And also considering the fact that... Wait, hold on. Also considering the fact that Mephistopheles was made, and she did say she didn't get a chance to fully disassemble it, and she did have some help while making Mephistopheles. Faust did say that. Well, we are currently at Limbus HQ, and we went through the firewall for the portal. Went through with the firewall for the portal down, so the higher-ups most likely stepped in. They have ratios and hoarded and multi. Hey! Yeah, okay, sure. I was feeling like, okay, maybe I'll wait until 9:18, but no, sure. Sure.
영맥이었군. 겨우 이
Sure.
정도의
지령을 이행하지 않은 자들은 차례대로
Sure.
오, 오늘도 지령의 뜻을
작전 종료. 지정된 장소로 작전 종료.
Sure.
지정된 장소로
승전보가
Sure.
울렸어.
There you go.
그럼에도 말
Alright, Sinclair. Okay, there we go. Anybody else that I kind of want to level up? Get everybody to level 56. If I can, please. There we go. I'll just go one level over. I'll just go one level over. Okay. Right. Well, there we go. Yeah. The ensevering, eh? Location is unobservable at all. Be Kyokan. Clear within 10 turns. It's continuable. I guess everything is continuable if you want it to be continuable hard enough. Okay, Sinclair, you're gonna be here. Enjoy, I guess. Yeah. Sorry to hear. Sure. Let me see the friend request. Nice.
잠깐만. 아직 충전 덜 했거든.
Okay, wave 1, 11 Pectilla. Oh! This is the battle music. Okay. Alright, I'm glad this is the battle music. Let's go. I see. So, okay. So they did a Dukesy. It's gonna be focused. Okay, it's a focused encounter. Gotcha. Honestly? Yeah, sure. Go with that card. I thought it was just gonna be a regular encounter, but I guess I'll need to pick up the index team and start doing stuff if that's the case. Who kind of doesn't need the SP here that is gonna be gained? I guess that guy. So yeah, go with more salt. Sure. Actually, yeah, go with that.
당신 짝패군요. 하! 헥! 사물. 앵화!
억제 성공. 진 예측한 대로.
필연장.
I am so excited, by the way. I am so excited to see the higher ups of Limbus company stepping in, or the special LTA, or you know, I'm not gonna say their name, but another person. Let's just say.
초월 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
우제트의 눈으로.
Nice.
시연합니다.
예측한 대로.
Okay, that's the one gone. Nice. Ah, come on. Come on. Skill 2.
Yeah.
Ah. Yeah, I'm gonna be actively learning how to use Pinkclair here.
미래를 과거와 같이.
빠르게 처리하지.
예측한 대로
단단히 포기하지 마시길.
지키기 위해서.
이것밖에 못하나.
빈틈 투성이군.
치료돼. 흔들려.
Okay. More enemies. Or not. Just kidding. Well, she's taunting everybody, so might as well. Ooh. Okay. That's neutral. David. Dominating. Dominating.
예측할 수 없게.
주목바퀴 코코.
Hey, all 5 hitting chosen.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고.
Bro did not roll. Unfortunate.
빈틈 투성이군. 스틸레터.
That is being attacked by sure. I guess. Yep.
포위망 구축.
그대 흔들렸군.
차라리 사물 앵화.
허술하군. 자비에 감사하도록.
Okay, sure, been right than the last guy.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고.
정확하게.
Okay, just yeah, we'll use his defense skill once in a while just to make sure that what's it called?
도박장죄로 의뢰를 냈다 싶더니 이렇게나 밑장 빼는
Sure.
놈들이 한가득일 줄이야. 아,
The two.
한 달은 의뢰 없이 놀아도 되겠는데요? 사무소 놓았네.
Okay, since this is gonna be a bit these encounters, if it's gonna be these encounters, might as well. No, I am not going on that game. Thank you. These are the peeps I want here.
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 것.
흑수.
오,
이제 좀
명령이라면
Yeah, I'll see. There we go.
이번에도
sure.
치령의 뜻은 본인과 같군.
There we go. Ooh. Okay. Okay. I guess doing that is gonna. Sure.
시야는
Sure.
빈틈 투성이군. 스틸레터.
필연적. 절대적.
There we go.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
Once in a while, you get use this defense skill for the freeze. Yeah, sure. Just so we can get the proper unlock. I don't see a skill too. At least that guy's gone. Okay. That is not exactly good. Okay. That is indeed the problem with this.
빠르게 처리하지.
I don't know how Ishmael will want that, but okay. Guard. Oh, nice! Let's go!
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
에이. go. Maybe. Yeah, sure.
시연합니다.
자세가 무너졌니? 자비에
Nice.
감사하도록.
Always love having Ellinger here.
허술하군. 자비에 감사하도록.
There we go. Okay. But you'll get a coat into the face.
적개체 무력.
이제 직접 납득하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
Okay. 12 more enemies. Okay. Okay.
호위만 구축.
They get pretty minimal after the spawn of the Canto. Hello, Boots. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully, you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Welcome.
꿈에 닿을 때까지 몇 번이고.
I'm just focusing on the fights and seeing them through, I guess. That's mostly it. Probably should be telling like some stories or some things I remember doing. But nothing is quite coming to mind. Okay, there is one triggering story, as in the trigger warning for some stuff that I do remember. So there's that. So meanwhile, we're 3 crafting here in chat for both, I guess.
지령의 뜻이니 유감은 없으시게. 죽는 것도 사는 것도 지령의 뜻. 두렵지 않습니다.
전술 시야 전개.
Okay.
오제트의 눈으로.
Go with the fair one. Which one? Sure. Clash in one turn. Nice. Now I can just disagree with said thing, and there we go.
날카롭고
정확한
정확한
소리와 호흡을 멈추고.
Okay. Now it's time for another child.
지키기 위해서
Next turn.
지킬 게 많거든.
But
지령의 뜻이니 유감은 없으시게.
yeah, I probably need to sit down and read Pinkclair's kit, to be fair.
죽는 것도 사는 것도 지령의 뜻. 두렵지 않습니다.
정확하게.
자세가 무너졌니? 자비에 감사하다.
차라리
죽는 것도 사는 것도 지령의 뜻. 두렵지 않습니다.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도.
Okay.
그러고 보니까 그
Paradox
환상체
of the Spiral.
이제 가호를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지.
Is it gonna be a ring pointless
다시
thing?
관리를 맡겨주실까?
Maybe. Do you know much about the source materials for the Canto? They're titled Hellscreen and the Spider's Thread, both by the same author. I actually do not. To be fair, for basically most of the source materials here for Limbus Company, I do not. Yesterday, I guess I could talk about the fact that I'm learning 3D. Yes, I've started learning Blender from 1st January onwards, and I made a cup, base of a donut, and a plate. The only thing I made on my own was the plate. That's it. So that's all. That's all. But yeah, I was busy trying to finish like another thing, so I could actually just either start reading the Arknight story on my own time, or something else related to psychology or philosophy on my own time. Because I needed to finish taking notes on another topic. But yeah, at least for the Pectila fights, I now remember some topics that I can talk about. But for now, let's focus on the story, shall we? If you're enjoying the stream, please be sure to like and subscribe. It helps out the channel a ton, and I really appreciate all the support so far. And if you want to go the extra mile, you have the option to financially support me with memberships and super chats, although you're not obligated to, as always. Thank you very much. As you're battling your way through the escaped Pectila, Gregor came to a sudden stop.
잠깐. 어디서 숨소리 같은 거 안 들려? 좀 희미하긴 한데.
들린다.
Breathing.
이쪽 부근이군.
Mursel stared at the giant containment chamber door where it lay on the ground, smashed in and knocked loose.
최종이나 다른 적 해체일 가능성은?
Pectila or an enemy combatant.
낮은 편이다. 소리의 호흡이 불안정하고 작으니 부상당한
Like that of a
인간의 것에
wounded human.
가깝다.
이거 오티스 씨. 생존자의 가능성이 조금이라도 있다면 구하는 게 맞지 않겠어?
본사에 나쁜 인상으로 작용하진 않겠군.
I suppose that could leave a not so negative impression of us on the HQ. We knelt around the fallen door, slipped our fingers under the debris, and lifted. The door rose with a loud metallic creak. Oh Lisa! Underneath the door was a woman, her breathing shallow.
이분은
She was one of Hohenheim's researchers who guided us through the regular checkup.
알리사예요. 이름까지는 기억 못하실 것 같아서.
Didn't think you would actually remember my name. Huh. Also, dang. Okay, we have 32 peeps watching. Fair enough. Welcome, everybody. Lisa slowly shared her name, her voice strained as if she was squeezing the air out of her lungs. She was covering her chest with her hands, overcome with pain.
알리사 씨, 상태는?
숨을 크게 쉴 때마다 통증이 심해서.
Ah, is that why the spiral is lodged in? So that every single breath... Oh! Ooh, that's dastardly. So every single breath that you would try to take would hurt more and more. And the people who could not endure that would have to pull that out. And if they pull out the spiral, well, that's just going to be a whole fountain of blood spraying forth, and they're going to die a quick death then. Well, not exactly a quick death, but you know what I mean. Quicker than this.
소리를 지를 수가 없었어요.
I have a feeling this may be from the point list. I mean, not the point list. I have a feeling this may be from the ring. No, not the ring. I guess it would be something else, huh?
팀장님이 말씀하시던 게 생각나네요. 우리는 주인공이 아니기에 동전이 던져진다면
I guess they had to include that in there.
그저 기다릴 뿐이라고.
We're not the main characters of the story, so upon the proverbial coin flip, we can only wait to see if it lands heads or tails. Alicia let out a brief, dejected chuckle before wincing with pain.
아니, 아프다는 양반이 무슨 농담 따먹기야. 잠깐. 이말.
Alicia's hands was grasped around the same spiral-shaped rod that the bodies in the hallway were holding.
무슨 일이 일어났던 거지?
경고음이 울리지 않았어요.
The alarm didn't go off.
저희 부서는 조금이라도 뭔가
Triggered the
잘못되면
alarm to go off in
곧바로
our
경보가
department.
발동되도록 설계되어 있었어요. 호헨하임 씨가 로보토미 코퍼레이션의
We
최후를
didn't want to repeat the
답습하게
fall of
되고
Lobotomy
싶진
Corporation.
않으시다고 강력하게 주장하신 덕택이었죠.
Hey, as long as it doesn't compromise the quality of the writing, and they can twist it in an interesting narrative, sure. A pain grimace crept into Elisa's expression as she tried to calmly continue her explanation. Also, this is also like a good move at either instilling fear into the enemies for anybody who might find the survivor, and it gets harder and harder for the survivor to give out any sort of information to their colleagues. I see. Pain, yeah. It wasn't just from what was staked through her chest.
당신들이 습격을 알아차리기 직전까지도 아무런 경고음도 발동되지 않았군요.
네.
It's not supposed to behave that way, it wasn't. He waited quietly as Lisa caught her breath and calmed down. The lights suddenly died.
불이 꺼졌어요. 이번에 진행하고 있는 실험 때문일 거라고
You're conducting.
생각했어요. 전력을 많이 잡아먹는 실험이라고.
Time to time about how much energy it eats.
팀장님이 종종 그때부터 이상하다고 생각했어야 하는 건데.
That something was off. Also, what a way to debut the voices for these characters by immediately killing them off. The irony of that is not lost on me, game. For the all three assistant trio. Elisa blamed herself to no avail, her voice growing faint.
그래서 시간이 지나면 자연스럽게 복구가 될 거라고 생각했어요. 다른 직원들도 마찬가지였죠. 대수롭게 여기지 않았어요.
경고음이 울리지
It didn't
않았으니까요.
trigger the alarm system.
네, 이해해요.
저는 실험실에 가지고 와야 하는 자료가 있어서
To retrieve something in the research
그곳으로
hall.
향하고
We did hear about
있었는데
that conversation.
그러다가
That's when I heard
제 어둠 속에서 또렷하게 누군가의
echoing through the dark
구두소리가
hallway dress shoes.
느리지도 빠르지도 않은
Relaxed but disciplined
여유
gait
있으면서도 절도 있는 걸음걸이였죠.
that we always walk in a
그렇게
slight
걷는
jog.
사람은 저희 부서엔 없어요. 다들 바쁜 마음에 종종
Okay,
걸음으로
one clue
빨리
acquired.
걸어 다니거든요. 그 직후에는
Terrible dying
누군가가
scream followed.
단말마 같은 비명을 지르는 것을 시작으로 끝없는 아비 교환이 이어졌어요.
like a hellish nightmare that just won't end.
무슨 일이 일어나는 건지 아무도 몰랐어요.
살려줘.
누구야?
That's a lot of heads gone. What is this? What is the sound effect of multiple people running away? I mean, that would make sense in the
앞을
context of...
향해서 달리는 것밖에는 도리가 없었어요. 그러다가 가볍게 스쳐가는 바람 소리가
Something whistle through the wind.
곧 가슴이 뜨거워졌어요.
This thing had pierced me.
고개를 내려보니
Okay.
이미 여기가 꿰뚫려져 있었고 잠시 정신을 잃었다가 깨어보니
Someone had forcibly unlocked all the containment units.
누군가에 의해 강제 개방되어 있었어요. 온갖 환상체와
Factula, even distortions running amok, and I was pinned down by a containment unit door that got
격리실 문이
knocked off
튕겨
its frame.
나가지는 바람에 옴짝달싹도 못하게 되었고요.
호엔하임
발표실 근처에 계셨을
conference hall.
거예요. 혹시 제 주머니에 있는 종이와
Pen
펜을
and paper
좀
from my pocket.
꺼내주실래요?
Does that mean Kim is out? Maybe. At least drew a simple map on a piece of torn paper.
다른 분들이 무사할지는 모르겠어요. 하지만
Be able to see for
이
yourself, or at
방향대로
least get a clue
가면
of what happened.
아마 행방의 단서라도 찾을 수 있을 거예요.
그래, 그래. 대강 알겠으니까 나 이제 상처 좀 살펴보자고.
Gaga replied calmly.
진짜 피가 안 멈추잖아. 이거 평범한
This
무기가
ain't your
아닌 것
usual
같은데.
weaponry.
넌 뭐 좀 보이냐?
Heathcliff asked Aldous with palpable concern.
움직임이 클수록 체내로
The
파고드는
more the
구조로
victim
보인다.
moves, the deeper it will drill into their flesh. Aha! Knew it.
살상보다는 제압에 특화된 공방
Designed
제품
to
중
stall
하나인
and
것
take
같군.
combatants out of the commission rather than to kill outright.
이 정도 물건을 쑤셔 넣었다는 건 죽이고 싶었다면 충분히
Very
죽일 수
will easily
있었던
kill the
거겠지.
victims then and there too.
팔을 묶어두고 싶었던 건지
Was it some
아니면
sick fascination?
악취일 뿐이지.
I wouldn't put it past them, especially considering there might be a ring member there.
가만히 있었기에 오히려 무사했나.
현명했기보다는 너무 아파서 움직일 생각도 안 들던데요.
상처를 봉합하거나 치료할 수 있는 걸 찾아온다면 무게를 뽑을 수 있지 않겠는가? 그래, 영영 저런 걸 달고 있을 순 없잖아. 빨리 뽑고 상처를 치료해서.
That would just kill her, I think.
소용없다.
Ryoshu spat out a reply.
소용없다니요? 혹시 뽑히지 않는 장치인가요?
아니,
Pulling it
뽑아내는
out isn't
것은
the hard
어렵지
part.
않아. 그러지 않는 편이 나을.
It's just inadvisable.
억지로 뽑으면 복도에 있던 그 시체들처럼 되는
Those
거냐?
bodies in the hallway.
그래.
The
전
spiral burrows
나선
endlessly to reach the other side,
반대편에
but
도달하기
paradoxically
위해
it cannot
끝없이
punch through
파고들지만
all the way because it will never arrive at that
역설적이게도
point.
그 자체만으로는 관통하지
Oh.
못한다.
딸, 이건 나선이야. 한 번 박히고 나면 조금만
Inside the
움직여도
body,
계속
even the
파고들기
slightest of
때문에
movement will make it burrow
제자리에
deeper into
가만히
the
있을
flesh.
수밖에 없단다.
Perfectly still.
처음에는 따끔한 가시처럼
Sting
느껴질
anywhere is the
뿐이지만
trick of a thorn at first, but the more you try to yank it free, the further it drills into the body.
하지만 계속 파고들긴 해도
Digging in, it will
정작
never make
꿰뚫고
it to the
나오진
other
못해.
side.
끝에 도달하려
The closer it
할수록
gets to the end,
나선은
the slower it
점점
becomes. It
느려져서
can never meet its end point.
대체하는 방법은 알지?
You know how to unlock it, yes?
네가 일을 끝내고 오면 알려줄 거란다.
I'll give you the what once you return with the job done.
만약 없이
Without something else,
파고들며 엉켜든
it'll
모든 것이
tear out everything.
뽑혀나올 거다.
It will tear out everything it tangled itself with as it bored through. So it's not that it's actively drilling a hole. it's actively drilling a hole, and all of the mass around it is being wrapped around this weapon. So as soon as you try to take it out, it'll just take out much more than blood. Half your insides would be gone as well. Okay. From that little hole.
그러니 살고 싶다면 지금처럼 가만히 있도록.
All I could see were those fragments of her memories, its remnants. Without the matching. Once again, I recalled Ryoshu's shattered memories with the distinct feeling of drawing something up to the surface. The scenes from her mutilated memories. As if it were generally the case, I don't know how exactly I did it. It just came naturally to me the moment I wished for it to happen.
뭐가 좀 보였나 시계?
Ryoshu, what if that spiral needs a certain combination of numbers like a password? Your vessels look like twirled up spaghetti on a fork. To resolve the spiral's paradox, you'll need to find the correct pair. Oh, this is interesting! This is interesting! So, Dante's mutterings here. I don't know how exactly, it just came naturally to me. You know how he got fragmented memories? Somehow he was able to look back on the memories and then refine, like, get more information out of it this time. Man, that golden bow is doing so much heavy lifting for Dante. It is actually legitimately insane. It is actually legitimately insane that how much heavy lifting for Dante's abilities is being done by the golden bow inside the clock. And also, I feel like the clock is powered by the golden bow. I don't know. This might just be a headcanon I've made, but I feel like the golden bow. The clock is powered by the golden bow. That is inside Dante's head. And considering what Faust said during the first middle beatdown, that by doing a sequence of motions on the clock, it'll have enough energy in a 10-meter radius to annihilate even the star of the city. Yeah, the clock has a bow inside. It's just it never explained that you know, is that the thing that's powering the clock, or is the clock's ability a separate thing from the golden bow? I would assume, since that's inside the golden bow, and it's a fragment of it, to be fair, a fragment of the golden bow is inside the clock. I'm assuming, by that logic, that the golden bow is powering the clock, which in turn powers the contract for the clock to work. That's what I'm assuming, at least. To incinerate the one on their head so nobody could get it. Yeah, thank you. Because it's not explicitly confirmed if the golden bow is the source of Dante's power, even though it seems like it, or the golden bow, Dante collecting more fragments, he's getting more abilities influenced by the fragment of the golden bow in his head. It's not explicitly concerned if that little fragment also powers the contract and, you know, the clock itself, because it is a special relic from the looks of it. Or if that's a separate thing. Because I would at least assume that it is powered by the fragment of the golden bow. As it was generally the case, I don't know how exactly I did it. So this makes sense. This makes sense there. And And very important observation here in this entire scene. Very important observation. You know how I was saying that it was either psychologically her memories are so messed up internally or by an outside influence? All it took was Dante guiding or questioning something about the thing, about the spiral, for Ryoshu to fully unlock the context around memory, like to get the full picture of the memory from that one fragment that we saw earlier. So I feel like it's more so leaning towards on the psychological, I don't know what methods they use, but the psychological damage that's been done to her memories that will slowly unravel. It's, I guess, the best, unironically, analogy for this would be a ball of yarn twisting and, you know, just going around each other. It's a whole jumble and mess. So we need to slowly but surely try to unravel it so that her memories herself would also get unraveled. Now it's just a question of what's the source of the jumbled up memories and obfuscation, like a thread maybe? Yes, exactly. It's just assuming that what's the source? Even though I feel like it may be her herself, I'm still gonna go with the what's it called? There's some outside influence on her memories. That's all I'm gonna go with. But yeah, both theories at this point still seem plausible. Sword and the scabbard, yin and yang, the past and the future, me and you. Everything regrettably is paired together with an awfully stubborn connection. With an awfully stubborn connection. This is starting to sound a bit similar to duality. What it means to die, what it means to sever something. For a brief moment, an odd expression appeared on Ryoshu's face. White hair.
말씀하시죠.
나서는 해제할 수 있다.
It must have something to do with numbers, like the clock said.
숫자와 연관이 있을 테지. 하지만
I don't exactly remember what it
무엇이
means.
필요한지가 기억나지 않는군. 거북나선이라는
Know anything about a
이름을 가진
spiral-shaped
나선
weapon
무기에
called the tortoise spiral?
파우스트를 사용하는 방법을 조금이나마
If only
깨우치셨군요.
marginally how Faust is to be used.
제가 해당 장치를 시각적으로
Visually
확인하였고
observe the device, and Ryoshu has
류슈
provided
씨가
certain
범위를
keywords
좁힐
to
수
narrow
있는 단어들을
the results
제공했습니다.
Faust can now know.
파우스트는
Faust
알수
can
있습니다.
now know. It's a data. It's an entire database of knowledge.
사용하는 방법이요?
To be used. Ignoring the curious looks from the sinners, Faust carefully walks up to a body and unclasps a spiral from their hands.
제논의 거북나선.
Zenon's
파우스트에
tortoise
의하면
spiral is what
해당
Faust calls
장치는
this device.
그렇게 불립니다.
The other Faust there. After some time, Faust pulled the bottom part of the spiral, opening its hatch.
자물쇠입니다.
It is a lock. The spiral
대응되는
requires a
숫자는
7-digit combination to
7자리군요.
release.
또한
The
알리사시의 피가
spiral's
멎지 않는
infinitely
이유는
burying nature, despite its inability
나선이 심장을
to ever
관통하지
penetrate the
못할
heart, explains why Miss
파고드는
Aslia's
성질
bleeding will not
자체는
stop.
영원하기
Because
때문일
it's still
겁니다.
burying, and the blood vessels themselves are not getting any sort of chance to form platelets.
잠겨 있다면 요정으로 열 수 있지
Fairy to
않나?
open it? Ah! Fairy.
F사의 특이점을
F-Corp singularity. Oh, F-Corp singularity is a fairy?
잠겨 있는 것이라면
If
그
the spiral is
무엇이라도
locked, as you
열어주는
say,
기술.
then would not a technology
좋은
to unlock
방안입니다.
anything make for the perfect countermeasure? Yup, I know that because Moses used that fairy to check a lock, if I remember, in the fake pharmaceutical company in the back streets. I remember that chapter. I think it was around there.
요정으로 여는 것은 가능할
Should indeed be
테지만
able to unlock it, however.
해당
What
나선 무기에
must first be
적용된 기술이
considered is
어느
the value
정도의
of the
가치를 지닌
technology applied to the
장치일지가
spiral weaponry.
중요하겠죠.
확실하게 하려면 고가의 요정이 필요하겠군. 그런 물품을
Then only an expensive fairy would guarantee a
당장
successful
근처에서
outcome
구할
that
수도
should be
없는
hard to
놈이시고.
come by this immediate moment. I think it's also briefly mentioned in Runa. Ryoshu and the rest of us stared at the spiral lock with a degree of trepidation. We weren't going to be able to brute force a 7-digit lock.
안 될 거라고 생각하긴 하는데 0부터 계속 맞춰볼 순 없는 거냐?
보편적인 잠금 장치와
As it is the case with
동일하게
most locks, a certain
일정
number of
횟수 이상
incorrect
틀린
attempts
번호로
would...
됐어. 그냥 개죽음 당한다는 거잖아.
마음 같아서는 솔직히
That's honestly
무서우니까
what I'd like to ask.
두고 가지 말아달라고 하고 싶거든요. 하지만 실험실
Survivors
근처에
by the lab.
살아있는 사람들이 모여 있을지도 몰라요. 저희 팀장님 아시잖아요.
You won't go down so easily.
쉽게 당하실 분 아니에요. 차라리
Just go help them
그
instead.
사람들을 도와주세요.
하지만 이대로면
뭐
The worst way to
영원히
go. This way, at
멍청하게
least I
죽는
won't be going
100가지
into some
방법에
trivia,
나오는 것처럼 죽어서도
trivial
놀림받는
book of
상황보다는
stupid deaths like 100 dumbest researcher deaths.
나은 것 같네요.
Perhaps working under Hohenheim has influenced her to put on a mask of aloofness even in situations like these, but it was clearly taking considerable effort on her part to maintain it. Perhaps working under Hohenheim has influenced her to put on a mask of aloofness, yeah. Were we in any other situation, I would have asked what those 100 dumb ways to die were to alleviate the tension, but I held my breath and embraced the painful silence.
알리사군 다시 돌아오겠네.
네?
반드시 다시 돌아오겠네. 그러니까 적들이 다가오는 것 같으면 최대한 몸을 피해 있게. 부탁이니
Thou must yield now, I beseech
포기하지
thee.
마세나.
참고로 얘는 한다면 하는 놈이니까 흘려듣지 마라.
네, 그럴게요. 감사해요.
Man, I do like as soon as Dawn mentioned her expression changed to sheer horror and trying to survive between all of this, but hey.
C485
485. Ryoshu quietly muttered to herself.
시계 방탈출 해봤나?
I have a pig claim of escape room. What?
이건 일종의
This is very
방탈출
much
게임
like a
같은
game of
거다.
escape room.
불의를 위해선
To find the solution, you begin by
단서를
gathering the
모아야 하지.
clues. It's a game, huh?
저 연구원 놈
You want to save that
살리고
researcher,
싶은
don't you?
것 아닌가? 그렇다면 저 나선에 쓰인
Then
고유
you'll need
번호가
the serial
필요할
number on
테니
that spiral.
봐둔 것뿐.
I appreciate Heathcliff backing her promise. Oh, definitely. Every step we took away from Elisa, as she suffered a slow death was painful. I wasn't even sure if you could save her life. Shadows beset the path ahead. Charm, eh? Level 56. Okay, I'll be right back. Hold on. Hello, my toy tempest. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Hold on. I'll be right back, chat. Just give me 3 minutes. 2 to 3 minutes. I am back. I'm back. I'm back. I am indeed back. Hello. I've got me food with me, so I should be able to continue eating. And this is also why I'm gonna take longer to get through story content until my food is finished. What? The one silver lining here is the fact that it's voiced, so I can go through more story. But yeah. There we go. Alright, we are good and ready to go to hop into this. Charm. Yeah, sure. Go with this.
자, 판 돌아갑니다.
Confucius. Yeah, to be fair, like, when I think of philosophy, the first things that do come to mind are Greek philosophers, and the second thing that come to mind, the thing that actually introduced philosophy to me, would be our traditional schools of philosophy here in India, because they are so interesting. Practically nobody talks about it in the mainstream. They only have started gaining recognition from Western philosophy, either some institutions or some other people's, only extremely recently. And even in the, you know the book, The Introduction to Greek Philosophy, the book that every single new philosophy student gets recommended, oh, this is where you should start from. In its preface, the author at the time, because of a lack of research and then also a lack of translation, as well as understanding in the book, just puts the philosophy aside and just ends up calling it mythology, with other, egregious ways of framing it, which got on my nerves a little bit, but I can understand. It was like in the early 1900s, so it's like, you know what, fair enough. Fair enough. At that point, basically nobody knew about Indian philosophy and its separate different branches and how unique it is. And among other things, because the first counter-argument to that freaking preface that I can think of is the Nyaya school of thought, which is just pure logic. There is nothing to do with mythology at all, anywhere. And there's different branches of philosophy. Yes, at one point it is tied to religion, and you can go into theology, but there are still several schools of thought that I am going to, deal with. Deal with that. There's Advaita, there's Nyaya, there was 2 or 3 more that I'm not remembering right. So see, what I want to do is very simple. I want to take a look at Greek philosophy, right? I want to see, and I want to read some more contemporary works of the different philosophers, some famous ones. And then I want to take a deep dive into what's it called? Our own at-home schools of thought. Because just from what I heard, it was very interesting. Because even then, at one point, it is tied to religion, but there is a... but in theology, there is a branch of school of thought that deals with the actualization of God. Like, how do you perceive God? How do you worship God themselves when, let's say, 3 out of your 5 senses are not working? How do you go even about reasoning and establishing a foundation for worship with that question. And that's the entire basis for one of the schools of thought we have here. And I can bet you, in my experience, I have never even heard of that being an entire foundation of a philosophical school of thought. And depending on the person, and depending on what senses are not working, giving them different solutions for worship. Like, dare I say, if I'm to get into the weeds of things, dare I say, some parts of Indian philosophy were way, way more progressive for the time than they had any right to be. But of course, this is my personal humble opinion. And you'd be surprised, because if you look up who was in charge of establishing the Dvaita school of thought in philosophy, in regards to the ruling class at the time. Hillman's views were in regards to the ruling class at the time. Hey, I'm not talking about social hierarchies, but I'm more talking about more fundamental concepts and stuff like that. Because that would be classified more into sociology, wouldn't it? Yes, it's still based on philosophy. It would be a different subcategory. But yeah. There is a lot that I want to know, I want to learn about in our own traditions. And I mean, even before that, the first order of business is to get good foundations to some fundamental questions and see both sides of the argument. Like from things to consciousness, the self, and existentialism or reality. Does it exist? Does it not exist? Is it all a game of perception? Everything like that. I need to establish some fundamental concepts and see where I lie in that and what arguments speak more to me, to at least establish a foundation and then work off of that to see, okay, this person's interesting, okay, let's do their works, that person's interesting, okay, let's do their works, things like that. So at the moment, Chinese philosophers are basically kind of low on my priority list, because they deal with the subtopics that are a little more outside of the scope of my interest, honestly. So, there we go. Last one to stop the reroll. But yeah, that's about it. Ishmael had been following the route Alisa had mapped out, stopped in her tracks. I should try to read this and also eat at the same time, but don't worry, anybody who tapped out of that discussion, you didn't really miss much. You didn't really miss much.
이스마일 씨, 왜 그러세요?
뭔가 의아해서요.
이스가 지도를 보고 있는데 길을 잃을 리는 없고. 뭔데?
길은 잘 찾아가고 있는 중이에요. 다만 너무 수월해서 문제죠. 우리가 지나온 길을 떠올려 보세요. 다른 길들은 별의별 상태로 전부 막혀 있었어요.
You're trying to say it feels purposefully guided?
좌측의 복지부서로 이어지는 통로는 폐쇄된 상태였고 우측의 통제실에 있는 방향은 잔해로 막혀 있었다.
마치 우리가 한 길로만 가도록.
네, 마치 그쪽에서 풀어둔 미끼를 따라가고 있는 것 같아요.
뭐 그렇다고 해서 이곳으로 가는 거 이외의 방법은 없잖아. 찝찝하지만 어쩌겠냐.
각오는 해두어야겠구려.
잠깐, 파오. 이것 좀 봐봐.
Hey, what they say? It would be wise to stand where, yeah.
환상체가 탈출한 흔적이 보이는군요. 개체명은 요정 초롱입니다. 거울 던전에서 몇 차례 조우해본 환상체죠.
The lantern.
아, 그 나무 원본이 이거야?
Alright. Oh! Oh, okay. Right, when you're charmed, you can't really do anything.
시연합니다.
잠시. 아직 5번 더 갈라야만 합니다. 지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
좋아. 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
A very staggered observation logs. An employee fell into Hello, cool dog. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and just have a good time on stream. Welcome. How's part 1? We're still going through it, as you can see. We kind of got stuck on the yapping and then some philosophy talk, because of course. But as you can see, an employee fell into panic after conducting inside work on the Lantern for over 40 seconds. As soon as 13 level of legal gear extracted from the language and 35% within the facility, the entity escaped from its containment unit. I do believe we'll need to overhaul the attunement manual, boss. The accident couldn't have happened had I provided the employees with a more accurate guideline. This is the first time we observed an entity breaking containment using ego gears extracted from it as a medium of escape, Martin. I failed to properly scrutinize and evaluate the relevant variables. Ergo, if anyone should bear the responsibility for researcher Corby's death, it would be me. Ah, I see. Actually formatted like Lobotomy Corporation law.
지령에 따라 참격. 지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
There we go. There's the abnormality. That's the skill. And its attack rate. Right, because so many turns got skipped for this one. Breaching is still rather stand out, but it does make sense that Hohenheim would write like his former workplace.
빠르게 처리하지.
Nice.
지키기 위해서.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
굳이 직접 납득하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
시연합니다.
대행 완료.
자세가 무너졌네.
충족.
Also nicely done.
지령이 이끄는 대로.
Right time.
3월 앵화 나가리판이네. 다음 예측한 대로
죽는 것도 사는 것도 지령의 뜻.
전술 시야 전개 오제트의 눈으로 포위만 구시
죽는 것도 사는 것도 지령의 뜻. 두렵지 않습니다.
If we delve deeper, it appears to mirror the one we encountered in the Refraction Railway. Seems to be a torn page of a note. It's covered in fluorescent paint, so it'd be easier to spot. Keep reading the record. Wait, what? Under the LCD's abnormality. What? Where? When a high number of employees within the research facility were killed, the Fallenton breached containment. Under the LCE's abnormality control protocols, such an escape is known to occur only when an employee with inherently low aptitude exhibits an attunement level exceeding 75% with LCE Eco Falantern, or when the outcome of the managerial work is determined to be above very good. The Falantern whose escape was triggered by death surrounded has deviated from its expected behavior pattern of preying on charmed victims one by one, and instead has begun consuming multiple targets all at once. Probably the entity must have realized that its food reserves are being rapidly depleted. After Ezra destroyed the luring unit twice, designated as Blue Fairy in the LCB observation log. Hey, Ezra mentioned. The Falantern's aggressiveness significantly increased. At that point, Ezra was no longer affected by its charm. Based on these observations, I was able to establish a hypothesis that anyone who observes the Blue Fairy for at least 7 seconds and then immediately destroys its head becomes immune to its influence. As this effect applies only to individuals who destroy it, this information must not be of much use to most researchers. However, I should leave a note of it to be consulted should the needs arise. When the Falantern identified only a single individual, it did not attempt to chart them, instead appeared to vary enough to simply watch them, yet due to the limited sample size, further confirmation will be necessary. Alright, let's refer to the circuit for the intel and try suppressing it again. Ooh, it's got gold now. Hold on. Uncovered a base. If the target has rupture, deal more damage. Clash loose, deal less damage. Unclashable. Infused stems. AoE that's a lot of AoE. Oh.
Sure. 시연합니다.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Shit, I should have read the buff.
죽는 것도 사는 것도 지령했듯 두렵지 않습니다.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까 그 환상체 이제 가호를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지?
Just more damage, okay.
다시 관리를 맡겨주실까?
Wayward. Alright, this is clear within 15 turns. Alrighty. Let's see how this goes.
잠깐만. 아직 충전 덜 했거든.
Oh hey! Wayward passenger. Let's go. This is basically just a mini boss rush. Okay. Oh, it's this OST. Yeah, I remember this. because this was a Don's ID trailer. Okay, right hand, left hand, the right hand, off the hand. Yep, this was in there. Oh. Admin colleagues have been using that property to prank the newcomers. We should probably give them a stern warning. So his work changes based on the... Oh. His work changes based on the portal, the dimension the color of the dimensional gate he visited beforehand. Most of the time it's away. It regularly hops on and out, but it is confirmed that if somebody comes into the containment unit, he will hop out. Okay. And once again, the combat test result corroborates the LCD's report. Of course, the entity seems to have gained a few new properties that make suffering some damage is inevitable even if we were to do everything right. It must have something to do with the bosses redacted in accordance with the LCE Information Confidentiality Clause of research. Oh, boss's research. Oh, was that the side research that was taking a lot of, let's just say, energy from the department that was shown in the hongor ID? Interesting. Probably. Deactivate dimensional escape passive, and then deactivate trap dimensional escape passive. If neither of its arms are broken, use a powerful skill every few turns. Break both of this guy's arms! Basically. Wow, okay. I see, game. What are you trying to do here? That's utterly hopeless. Wayward, but we don't know. Unlike these observation logs, as they have a different take than the Sinistro. Also, some bosses were really due for a reader's fight for their rankings. The OG counter menace.
포위망 구축.
충족. 지령이 이끄는 대로.
약직 보강 완료.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
초월.
와우, what?
시야 전개.
불확실한 것은 없네.
오제트의 눈으로.
Okay. %20% max HP after passing through the poisonous dimension. 10% damage after passing through the hammering dimension. We gotta eliminate all of them, right? If there's a dimensional rift. Remains gain 1 speed. Gain 1 speed after passing through here. Electrifying. 1 coin power after passing through here. Alright, okay. Take care of these. And then that one. Ah, dang it. But yeah, fair enough. Actually. But yeah, I have never gotten that far in Mirror Dungeon at all. In MD, you don't really ever see the portal as you break his arms too fast. There. Let's see.
예측할 수 없게.
Ah, bro.
지키기 위해서.
Ah, come on.
운명적인 죽음을.
이제 직접 납득하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
Oh. Not really. There you go. Where? Oh.
지령에 따라 참격.
Let's go.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메말은 당신에게
I'm just
하루는
simply doing
반드시
this
밀려올 테니.
just so these portals will be absolutely annihilated on time.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도
해금하겠네.
느낄 수 있겠죠.
전술 시야 전개. 오제트의 눈으로.
Ah. Wait, how did he gain 3 buffs? Oh, was it because he was attacking through the portals? Okay. I see. There we go. Time to eat some damage. Who would be eating that damage? I'd honestly say Altus, go ahead. 'Cause, yeah.
지령에 따라 참격.
억제 성공. 진짜. 격발.
사물. 앵화. 합법 주목과 비. 코코.
자세가 무너졌네.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
Okay. I need one more NG. We don't exactly have that, so unfortunate. But we're gonna have to do this.
시연합니다.
Go.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 자!
자세가 무너졌네.
빈틈투성이군. 스틸레터.
허술하군.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
One part's recovered. Get him. Get him. To be fair, delay this until the last possible moment. Yeah, it should be dead. He honestly should be dead.
예측할 수 없게.
자세가 무너졌네.
지키기 위해서. 지킬
굳이
게
직접
많거든.
목격하지 않아도
There we
느낄
go.
수 있겠죠.
도박장죄로 의뢰를 냈다 싶더니 이렇게나 밑장 빼는 놈들이 한가득일 줄이야.
Doubt.
한 달은 의뢰 없이 놀아도 되겠는데요? 사무소 놓았네.
The fuck do you mean doubt and clear within 15 turns? Huh?
사냥감인가? 몸이 끓어오르는.
What? Ebony's Queen Apple. Your level was raised? This thing blew me to hell with my first try. What the fuck? Yeah, perfectly Roman. Wow! Oh, has that been raised? Okay, let's read. After Employus, Elisa maintained a steady stream of aggression on the organic material assumed to be the entity's head. Thereafter, the apple. The Ebony's Queen's apple mounted a powerful counter attack. The apple, upon its destruction, regenerated after a certain amount of time had elapsed. The apple, upon its destruction, regenerated after an overwhelming majority of employees who registered the sound made by the regenerated apple expressed varying degrees of psychological distress, Conheim's chief researcher. Once we destroyed one of its arms, its other arm underwent rapid overgrowth before attacking us with the increased mass. Though this entity's durability isn't anything impressive, you're going to regret if you rush in to destroy its parts without observing it more closely. Oh. But the deterrence from malfunctioning is still stronger now. Hello Lucas, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Welcome. Don't mind me, I'm just eating at the minute. So insane skill inbound if I destroy any of its arms. As for the fruit, you're gonna get hit with sanity damage, I assume. Alright, what's this? Vein fruit, inflict 4 bleed, it's a counter. Distrust on both arms. Plus 2 coin, what? Plus 2 coin power for every bleed and rupture on target. Bleed and rupture. Pound and potency. Hailstream. Final power plus 3 for every bleed and rupture. Okay, bleed and rupture. Thorny stem. Bleed and rupture. God dang it. That is... looks like that bleed's gonna fucking stack. Burrowing Roots. Flash power plus 1 for every bleed and rupture on target. Passives. Entangling Roots. Inflict a bind on all enemies. This lasts until the roots are broken. So break the roots first, then the fruit? And leave the arms for last? Maybe. On one sold root, the root's part gains 3 attack power for every unbroken arm part. Does not gain this effect if the roots are broken. I can see how the index targeting is gonna screw you in this situation. Because, you know, you'd go with, here, oh hey, that should work. And then immediately realize how bad of an idea that was. Hit one favorite, bro. Ah. Do that one. We really need to raise some sanity, let's just say. Because, oh boy. That is not doing good. Okay, I'd say this is good enough. The root is gonna probably most likely KO us, but I feel like Dawn can wait, but at the same time, that's the unfortunate part of being slow. Get down. You know what? Let's not even try. Let's not even try that. Yeah. That's favored for a reason. It's also got new sound and the effects too. An actual overhaul. Crazy. Yeah, the speed is not in our favor. Let's just say.
정확하게.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고.
Dang, made poise, then consumed all of it. Awesome.
절대적.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
좋아. 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
It was the fucking evil and intimidating quote. Hold on. Okay. I see, it's the dang fruit this time, huh? Oh boy. Yeah, we're not helping, or being helped at all by the minimum speed rolls we gain. Gosh. Man, this is really not helping. Alright, you know what? Sure. Use that there to win some clashes again. Point power, final power. That 2 bind is doing numbers. Okay. Hit with the flashback because yeah, and let Autis handle both of those because man, Autis, please don't die.
포위만 구축. 억제 성공. 격발.
Dang. Okay.
충족. 지령이 이끄는 대로.
Dang it. Oh.
미래를 과거와 같이.
전술 시야 전개.
Okay, what the fuck is going on here? What in the fuck is going on here? Huh? What? It's very fragile. On use. On hit without cracking, 3 fragile. And another power. Okay. I see. I see. Man, fucking eliminate the roots as much as you can. We kinda need to rush forward, so what I'm gonna do is very simple. Struggling. Probably neutral. Probably not. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's funny. The root. Okay. The roots are the ones where you got attack. That's favored. That's favored. I don't exactly trust this favored. So maybe go here? You know what? Nah, leave that aside. We're probably gonna lose this one, but it should be fine. Wait, hold on. What if? Yeah, you kind of want to make sure that this attack is completely dominated instead of the other one. Yeah. Also, I think it's time. Honestly, I think it's time. Just to ensure that these two and nothing's going on, surely.
포위만 구축.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
감로 확보.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Oh fuck.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도
해금하겠네.
느낄 수 있겠죠.
The destroyed routes are nowhere to be found. Alright, come on. Destroy the fucking routes already. Where is it? Yeah. On a high priority. Destroy the flippin' routes. I mean, that would give me a 5 power potion, so it's like... Okay. This is right out, okay. Alright. Yeah, that should work. That should work. Yeah, it's one fragile, but it's fine.
대화를 하는 것이 지령에
Raise
어긋나지는
up the
않죠.
prescript. All right, come on. Let's go. And then we'll close in his ass.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 내 말은 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Poison him! Dang, that was a great poison.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수
Everything's
있겠죠.
destroyed. Everything's destroyed in order. Hit the fruit. Hit the fruit.
날카롭고 정확하게.
자세가 무너졌나?
감로 확보.
What do you mean?
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
Just a little more. I kind of want to read the passives now. Okay. If an arm's heart is broken, convert the coins in the remaining arm skill unbreakable coins and they gain +1 attack weight. affected by this effect gain rapid growth. If the queen has roots, gain 1. If this unit has roots, gain 1 audacity after its fruit part is hit. For every stack consumed when using certain skills. It's a powerful skill that inflicts powerful negative effects. When this unit does not have roots, neither gain or lose the audacity. When the fruit part's broken, lose audacity. An apple's twilight. When the fruit is destroyed, all parts are inflicted with too fragile. Hey. Inflict 2 bind on all enemies. Yeah. Okay. Nice. The rerun has been successfully eliminated.
빠르게 처리하지.
Oh.
자세가 무너졌네.
적개체 무력.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도
확인 사살.
느낄 수 있겠죠.
Fair enough. This is why you read.
도박장째로 의뢰를 냈다
Also, my food is
싶더니
finished.
이렇게나 밑장
I'm
빼는
finally
놈들이
free.
한가득일 줄이야.
To read properly.
한 달은 의뢰 없이 놀아도 되겠는데요? 사무소 놓았네.
Okay, the mic is on now. Yeah, I just went to the sink to throw the utensil in it. Now I'm back. But yeah, I hit it 3 times, but yeah, I'm seeing where the index IDs are better compared to other focus and encounter IDs. And where they're a little finicky to work with.
이쪽인 것 같아요.
I think it's this way.
이곳에만 불이 들어와 있네요.
Broadcast
방송섹터라고 적혀
sector.
있어요.
Is that even working right now?
여기로 오는 게 맞는 선택이었겠지?
방송 섹터로 향하는 길 이외에는
Well,
전부
blocked off
막혀
save for the
있었다고
one
봐도
leading to
무방하다.
this sector.
이러나 저러나 여기로 올 수밖에 없었던
We
거구나.
would have ended up here one way or the other. It's hard to see anything when it's this dark.
전력은 대부분 끊겨 있는 상태라 문이 잠겨 있진 않을 거예요.
멈춰. 한 발짝이라도 더 접근하면 즉시 무력으로 대응할 거야.
A familiar voice boomed from a loudspeaker, delivering a sharp warning.
이 앞에는 보안용 지뢰가 잔뜩 설치되어 있어. 만약 그걸 뚫고 들어온다고 해도 이 안에 있는 인원을 상대해야 할걸? 이쪽은 전부 전투 수행이 가능한 사람뿐이야. 만약 자신 있다고 해도 우리에겐 자폭 장치도 있어. 초소형 미세 톱니들이 박혀 있는. 잠깐, 이건 뭐라고 적힌 거야? 뭐? 나보다 악필이 심한 사람은 처음 보네.
이건 이 폭탄을 던지면 반경 100m.
Result in explosion that covers a 100-meter radius zone from the detonation point.
야, 그런 폭탄은 금기 위반이라 말이 안 되잖아. 좀 그럴듯하게 적어대.
That's a taboo violation, you know. Let's be real, the voice is too cute to be making threats.
아무튼 무너진 시설에 우리랑 사이좋게 깔리고 싶은 게 아니라면 당장 돌아가.
다 들리는데.
We can hear everything, you know.
폭탄은 거짓일 가능성이 높습니다.
Bomb is a bluff.
폭발물에 해당하는 모든 폭탄은 머리가
Any bomb that
규정한
falls
바에
under the category of
반드시
explosives
무언가에
must be
산출되어야
planted on an object or surface. Oh, this is something I'm learning for the first time. Any bomb that falls under the category of explosives must be planted on an object or surface, per the rules set by the head. You can't throw it. Ah, bruh.
범위도 터무니없어.
He's sure to make a bounty of the band and bound.
폭발시키는 것은
Yeah, this was news to us.
그저 협약을 위반할 테지.
So no grenades allowed, but mines or attached demolitions is fine. New taboo we've learned. I wonder what sticky bombs count. Yeah, flashbangs and gas grenades would work. But sticky bombs, I mean, yeah, that can be planted, right? But such, and they probably have a restriction on radius as well.
그래도 보안용 지뢰는 진짜야. 더 다가오면 과출력된 전기가 너희를 순식간에 지져버릴 걸.
As the voice behind the microphone began to grow increasingly irritated, it also became even more familiar. I was pretty sure I heard it somewhere before. Wait. Is this Ezra?
알리사 씨 말에 따르면 이 부근에 호에나임 그 양반이 있을 거라 했는데.
잠깐. 방금 알리사라고 했나?
이 목소리 착각이
You're
아닌
not
듯하군요.
mistaken. No, that wouldn't make sense. Like, probably the same restrictions levied on guns.
그다지 반갑지 않은 그 목소리로
The voice I
미워하고
would rather not welcome tells me.
이곳에 들여보내도 무방한 이들은 많네.
Hohenheim survived.
그다지 반갑지 않은 목소리가 들리는 걸 봐서는 저희가 접근하고 의견하는
That voice Faust would rather not welcome tells Faust that these individuals are good to be approached. The doors of the broadcast sector inched open, but before we could even take a proper look at the people holed up within.
뭐야, 너희들이었어? 진작에 말하지. 나 기억나지?
Oh, Ezra! Oh! See, I was right. Wait, huh?
에즈라 씨.
He came face to face with Ezra, who had video called us with a plethora of information on blood fiends prior to our mission, La Manchaland. She is tall.
라만차랜드에서 대활약을 해냈다면서? 역시 우리가 도움을 준 덕분이지? 아, 그래서 그 너희 중에 있다던 그 무진장 센 혈기는 누구야?
Bro, Sinclair's a dwarf compared to... So care to tell me which one's the blood fiend extraordinaire on your team? Jesus.
네? 아, 그건...
안부 인사는 나중에 나누도록 하지, 에즈라.
Moses! Yeah, I the moment chat told me to read Distortion Detective, I immediately could tell something was off, and I was theorized that we'd see the duo here. Well, also funny fact, before I was about to start Canto 9, probably like 4 days ago, I accidentally stumbled on Moses' sprites as an in-game Limbus company sprites while I was trying to see what I can make for the Distortion Detective thumbnail. I mean, hey, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I was already spoiled by the fact that a certain scene comes up, so I'm not gonna say anything. But so yeah, that was just like, it wasn't even the nail of a coffin. It's just I got a reminder of stuff I wasn't going to forget either way. So it's like, whatever. But hey, these two are getting voices. I mean, they got voices in chapter 7, but yeah, we didn't hear him clearly enough.
역시 우리가 도움을 준 덕분이지? 아, 그래서 그 너희 중에 있다던 그 무진장 센 혈기는 누구야?
We did hear them through the very heavily filtered radio in Canto 7, but still.
안부 인사는 나중에 나누도록 하지, 에즈라.
The next person to show up was Moses. I saw her in the video call too. Team leader at LCD. Limbus Company Distortion, if memory serves right. I always forget about the voice call.
아까 폭탄이 어쩌고 하면서 온갖 협박을 한 게 당신이었어요?
That nonsense about bombs, Ezra.
어쩔 수 없었잖아. 이 근방에 남은 사람은 우리 말고는
That we were
없을
the
거라고
only survivors
생각했는데
out here, and then
갑자기
a
10명만
dozen or
되는
so
인원들이
footsteps
떼거지로
rushing into the
몰려오는 소리가
sector out of
들리니까
nowhere.
봐! 저쪽 화면은 나오지도 않는다고.
Because the
다
screens are all
망각으로
busted. Dang. To be fair, Ezra, you have to lie in Canto 7. LCD armband. And she's a grade 3 with all the stickers. Yes, I see the stickers finally. Also, the ID hanging around. As I gesture toward the blank surveillance screens in the broadcast sector with her chin. So these guys are here. How did you get here? Please stick with us.
참고로 저기 무지하게 똑똑하다는 양반이 카메라를 복구시키는 중이래. 전력이 차단되어서 시간이 좀 걸릴 거라나.
He said it's gonna take a while with the power outage, though.
좋은 일로 엮일 거라는 예상은
Oh, he's
나눴지만
alive.
자네들과 이런 식으로 제외하게 될 줄도 몰랐네.
But I certainly never pictured it happening like this. You're alive, Honheim. Underneath the array of monitors, Ezra pointed out, we found Honheim looking even more haggard than we remembered, who gave us a faint, unwelcoming nod as he fiddled with a tangle of power circuits. Also, to claim their bones, he lived longer than anyone else.
안녕하세요.
Martin.
다치신 분은 보이지 않아서 다행입니다.
Martin stepped forth and offered us the greeting Honheim chose to skip.
그건 그렇고 알리사가 우리의 위치를 알려줬다 했나. 같이 데리고 오지 못한 거 보니
already dead.
치명상이거나 이미 사망했겠군.
LCE, yeah, I see the ID.
치명상이에요. 하지만 살릴 수 있는 방법은 물색 중이에요.
Ishmael gave Honheim a blashed look as though she was taken aback by his cold certainty regarding his own subordinate's fate.
물색이라 마치 보물찾기 놀이라도 하는 듯이 말하는군. 차라리 숨을 끊어주고 오는 게 알리사에게 더 도움이 되었을 수도 있었겠어.
무슨 우리가 여태껏 해온 걸 보고도 모르겠냐?
Still got a
가망이 없는
shot.
것도 아닌데 쉽게 포기하지 말라고.
Don't be so quick to throw in the towel.
이해해 주세요. 침입자 중 몇몇은 사람에게 고통을 가하는 걸 즐기는 것 같아 더 경계하시는 거니. 저와 팀장님은 습격이 시작된
Near the
시각에
laboratory
실험실
when the
근처에
attack
있었습니다.
started. There were many
돌아다니는
employees
직원들은
around
많이
and the
없었고
broadcast sector
이곳
happened to be
방송
close by.
섹터와 가까웠죠. 단지 그런 이유로 사지 멀쩡하게 이곳까지 도망칠 수 있었을 뿐인데.
Oh, and he has the... I see. He has that, the fairy ego.
알리사군은 잘 견뎌내주고 있을 걸세. 우리가 약속했네. 돌아가서 구해주겠다고.
감사해요. 알리사도 믿고 있을 거예요.
잠깐. 훈훈한 와중에 미안한데 너희가 왔다는 건 그
Should be on his way too,
특색도
right?
여기로 오고 있다는 거 맞지?
The color fix of Julius.
지금 어디에 있어? 벌써 습격한 놈들을 찾으러 갔으려나.
에즈라.
Moses, who had been staring at Altus since we came in, turned her gaze towards Ezra. Bruh. Don't tease me like this game. I don't like it. Okay, so the theories I mentioned at the end of Distortion Detected in that stream, it feels like they're turning out to be true. It's either Altus, before working anywhere else, worked for the what's it called, the Ujat, or she somehow know, or she somehow knew. Or Moses somehow knows about Aldous, because that's the only explanation I can think of, at least at the moment. Like, Aldous being a... because Moses was a former captain, right, of the Ujat? Then, whatever, maybe a team leader. Aldous was a team leader of the Ujat before directly coming under Moses. I don't know if the... Yeah, I don't know if the Ujat people knew Moses' actual identity, because this... And I also don't know if Aldous herself is trying to actively ignore Moses' eyeing, or the fact that she genuinely, legitimately does not know.
팀장님, 붉은 특색과 합류하면 막내가 없어도 승산이 충분하지 않을까요?
Even without her baby bee. Wait, where did Wesper get off to? Is he still find somebody?
그래. 하지만 붉은 시선은
Have we seen
이곳에
the judge
갖추지 못한 것 같군.
out of the story? I have not. I have not. I don't even know where to read that. It would seem that the red gaze is not here with them.
다른 이유를 말할 필요도 없이 저들의 표정만 봐도 알겠어.
뭐? 아니, 왜 너희만 온 건데?
Elsa's face immediately soured the moment she realized that Virgilius wasn't with us. Her voice crashed over us like that of a host shrieking at an invited guest barging into her house.
저희도 저희만 오고 싶어서 온 게 아니거든요.
길잡이 양반은 발목에 붙잡혔어. 류슈 말로는
She's called the Thumb Nurse Father from the House of Spiders.
라고 불리는 자였는데
연구소를 급습한 자들처럼 상당한 무력을 갖추고
Just like those who
있었겠지.
were assaulting the facility.
무시할 수 없을 만큼 출중한 기량을 가진 자였다.
Her combat prowess is not to be underestimated.
아르고스 부대의 에우리알로스와 비교하면 어떻지?
Wait, what?
큰 차이는 없을.
Huh? Huh? How is she compared to Euryalus of the Argos unit? Altus, are you actively pretending that you don't know this lady? The fuck do you mean? Did you get that reference? Crick stuff? How is she compared to the I find it very interesting how Moses asked that question to others. What is this sort of unspoken, we shall not touch upon the topic or nor bring it up unless we really have to sort of understanding between these two? Aureolus of the Argos unit. So Aldous knows about this unit. She knows whoever this position or title is, and she's saying that the Thumb Nurse Father is on the same level as that?
잠깐. 네놈 그 부대와 이름을 안다는 건.
Aldous doesn't know. Moses didn't grace Aldous with a reply. Instead, she closed her eyes, seemingly lost in a brief reverie, and soon returned to the subject at hand as if she were done sorting out her thoughts.
카론. 그자가 인질로 붙잡혔나?
Also, Aldous does not know. Okay. My guess is old smoke worsening. True. It's either A, she's former Ujat, B, she's involved in the... Yeah, of course she's involved in the smoke work, so of course they would know. But C, maybe some of the allies of the Ujat, if they even had one. Maybe Aldous was one that was working with them in the smoke war, because we don't know. We don't know anything about Aldis, her affiliation, what happened in the Smoke War, what was she responsible for in the Smoke War. We just know she was a commander that led the, maybe by implication in Canto 7, thousands of units to their deaths. Which is crazy, and it sounds suspiciously similar to Moses' story of her leading basically 2,400 people to their death on the Smoke Wars Day. But these two major players, I am... There's so much to theorize on here. Ah.
네? 그걸 어떻게...
습격자를 단수로 서술하더군. 생략한 걸 수도 있지만 그렇다 해도 소수의 인원이었을 거다.
If not a small number.
그리고 운전기사를 데려오지 않았음에도 너희는 붉은 시선이 습격자를 해치우고 곧 올 것이라는 말도 믿음도 내보이지 않았지.
Dispatch the assailant and join you.
팀장님은 딱 보면 거의 다 알아채신다고. 그런데 너희 오면서 마주친 사람은 없었어?
다행히 죄종들이나 인형들 외에는 없었어. 잠깐.
Why don't
저희도
we
질문
get
좀
to
할게요.
ask the questions? Ishmael barely managed to wrest control of the conversation amidst the barrage of
두
questions.
분은 LCD 부서잖아요. 왜 LCE 부서가 있는 본사에 와 계신 거죠?
Where the LCEs?
아, 그건 말이지. 오늘 LC 부서에서 중요한 성과 발표회가 예정된 날이었거든.
Was supposed to make an important progress report today.
무지하게 중요한 발표니까 필수 참석이라는 공지가 하루에 몇
Bazillions
개씩이나
of
날아오던지.
reminders about how it's a mandatory
그쵸,
attendance.
팀장님. 우리도 무지하게 바쁜 부서라는 건 다들 잊어버렸나
It's a
봐.
written just how really busy our department is.
딴지 걸어서 미안하지만 그건 무지하게 중요한 발표가 맞았네.
But it is indeed a really important presentation.
그래, 그쪽 성과가 중요한 건 잘 알겠는데 우리 부서도 무지하게
Hang on, I don't think that's the crux of the matter right now.
발표는 결국 시작되지도 못했으니 우리로서는 그
We'll assess
중요도를
its
가늠할 수
importance at the
없겠지.
moment.
결론적으로는 그러한 행사로 인해 우리
The event
팀원들이 이곳
was what required
LC
us
부서로
LCD members to
모였던
be
거다.
present here at the LCD department.
그리고 소개할 인원이
And
있다.
there's one more thing.
LCD에 들어온 새로운 팀원이지.
Allow me to introduce the newest addition to the
우리
LCD.
부서도 이제 규모가 커졌다 이 말이야.
자네들과 구면이라 들었다만
Huh? As told they'd met before. A familiar silhouette stepped forward from the opposite side, someone we did not expect to encounter here of all places.
그대들과의 조우가 항상
Oh!
이란 면목이
What?
강령하셨는가?
You alive? I mean, okay. Okay, the implication in the the fucking reaction of, huh? You're alive? As if Limbus company was dead set on torturing the distortion out of you. Bangdo! Morsel be ready to punch her in the solar plexus. He joined Limbus company distortion. The girl who got bullied a lot. I regret we must always meet in the midst of plight such as this. I trust you have been well.
앵두 씨, 오랜만이네요. 김 작가님은 아직 회복 중이신가요?
Mr. Bamboo Hanged Kim still in recovery?
우두께서는
But it will take some
육신이
time
아문 지
until his
오래이나
mind regains his former
마음이
strength.
맑아지기까지 시간이 걸리는 것 같더군. 내
I
기다리는
see.
수밖에. 머지않아 좋아지실 거야. 그때까진 내가 그때 저지른 과오를 묵묵히
If I
속죄할
have
뿐.
committed. And you appear to be referring to how she ran Bamboo hated Kim through with her sword under the monolith's distorting influence.
그래도 LCD 팀에 합류해서 잘 적응하고 계시는 것 같아 다행이네요.
Sinclair caught the shadow flickering across Engdu's face and swiftly stepped up to lighten the mood.
의탁하고 있는 신세지. 우리에겐 돌아갈 곳이 마땅히
Her
남아있지
badge.
않으니.
Bro, where the hell did the they take that shot? Where the hell did the bro? The cameraman did her dirty during her IT photo, and the framing process.
하지만 언젠가는 반드시 우두와 함께 S사로 돌아갈 것이야.
Return to escort together.
저쪽도 섞이기 위해 고군분투를 하고 있나 보네요.
어딜 가나 처음 적응해가는 건 힘든 법이지.
이곳의 인원끼리는 얼추 안면을 틔운 것 같으니
Now that we've all grown acquainted with one
빠르게
another.
다음으로 넘어가도록 할까?
Yep. Let us move on to the issue at hand. A distinct objective. Alright. Let's see what this is gonna be.
지금 필요한 것은 정보 공유. 그리고
I mean, she
그것을
never
기반으로
really
한 줄이다.
takes her arms away from her. Yeah, away. Like, away from in front of her. Away from the front, so it's like I can't even see the ID. The first order of business is intelligence sharing and deductive reasoning based on the available information.
나와 팀원들은 발피실로 향하는 통로에서 습격을 당했지.
Ah, attacked in the hallway connected to the conference. So there's 55 IR, EV, OF, PR, LR. Is that Limbus company? Something? PW. I don't know what these acronyms stand for. Still, yeah. She has a so it was not a glove. I was like, wait, that arm looks a little. It's a prosthetic. Okay. Wait, hold on. Does that mean? Wait, hold on a fucking minute. Does that mean Kim Hee? What was the guy's name? Kim Hee Jun? The grade 2 person. Is he still listening to this entire conversation, or has that feature actually been removed after all this time? I feel like he's still keeping an eye on the situation through the fucking prosthetic. Okay.
그놈은 그냥 단도직입적으로 말할게. 엄청 강했어. 말벌 그 자식이 자리만 안 비웠어도 한번 붙어보긴 했을 텐데.
말벌이라 하면
You are referring to
우리 막내인데 진짜 세긴 하거든. 얼마나 세냐면
the junior of our team.
아, 내가 예전에 말이야. 그 뭐였지? 빵이었던 것 같은데 아무튼 그걸 먹으려고 접시에 덜어놨는데 말벌 그 자식이 아니 잠깐 등 돌렸는데 그대로 집어먹은 거야.
Right off my plate.
확 열이 받아서 그대로 명치에 주먹을 팍 꽂았지. 먹은 거 뱉어내라고. 근데 그냥 욱 이러더니 아무렇지도 않게 빵을 꿀떡 삼키는 거 있지? 이게 말이 되는 맷집이야?
잘은 모르겠지만
I guess that makes him
강하신가
strong.
보네요.
Although Ezra's anecdote wasn't very illuminating, none of us bothered to ask for further clarification, as it seemed that the only way to get an objective measure of the Hornet's strength was to let her punch us in the solar plexus as well.
그래서 그분은 지금 어디 계시는데요?
Thank you for the detail also. Ishmael peeked around as though she was expecting him to pop out from a hiding spot in the broadcast sector.
그게 말이지. 아마 들으면 깜짝 놀랄걸? 무려
아직 에즈라.
무려 비밀이야.
Yeah,
아직
classified stuff.
기밀 사항이거든.
You know. Hello Andrew, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day. Did you have a good time on the stream? Welcome. As I was trailed off awkwardly.
나는 관찰과 추리를 통해 적을 파악하는 편이다. 어떤 무기를 쓰는지, 어떤 방식을 선호하는지,
The kind of weapons.
사력을 즐기는지 피하는지, 어떤 마음가짐으로 전투에 임하는지에 대한 모든 색깔을.
All of it.
이를 파고들면 반격할 수 있는 적절한 시점을 알게 되며 약점을 짐작할 수 있게 되지.
Where to begin my counter
그런
attack.
식으로 얼추 길을 열 수 있으니
Usually opened my path forward.
하지만 그자는
Moses inhaled sharply as though she missed her smoking pipe, which was nowhere to be seen at this moment. Wait, yeah, where's the smoking pipe? Good question.
모든 것이 난잡해 어떠한 패턴도 읽을 수 없었다.
A single pattern in his behavior.
그놈은 껍데기다.
He's an empty shell.
사람을 죽일 때 어떠한 감정도 담겨 있지 않지.
Any emotional touch.
그러니
Well,
무엇도
you can't
읽을
get a
수
read on
없었을 거다. 반대로 너는 너무나 선명해 보이는군.
You appear so clearly to me.
어지간히도 뭔가를 베고 싶은 건가?
Is that correct?
산산조각 났지만 그 파편 하나하나가 예리하고
You're broken, shattered, but every shard
마치
is keen
수많은
and
칼날이
transparent like
되었어.
a hail of small blades. Yeah, she's seeing her through... Wait, she's seeing her through her distortion eyes. That's why.
끊어내고 싶으면서도 끊어낼 수 없어서 더 가련해 보이는 유리와 같은 검.
A glass-like sword of many edges, so fragile with its futile wish to sever away what cannot be severed.
그 상처투성이 손에는 무얼 그렇게 쥐고 있는 거지?
Scared hand of yours.
너 이 새끼, 멋대로 뭘 보고 있는 거냐?
팀장님한테 호칭이 지금
Just as Tessa was about to give her a stern warning, Hohenheim stepped in and changed the subject.
덧붙이자면 나와 여기 있는 마트는 실험실 앞에 있었네.
In front of the laboratory when it occurred. Okay.
처음 시작은 바람
At first it
소리였지.
began with the sound of
아주
rushing wind
거대한 것이 공기를 타고 날아오는 소리가
cleaving through the
들렸네.
air.
정교한
The
기계들과
kind of sound one should
격리실이
never come to
즐기는 이
expect from a department
부서에서는
like ours, so full of
들려서는
delicate
안 될
machinery and
소리였지.
containment units.
제 바로 앞이었습니다. 저와 한 걸음 차이로 걷고 있었던 직원의
The
허리가
employee who was walking only a step
두동강이
ahead of me in half
순간적으로 그런 생각이 들었죠. 환상체가
did an
탈출한
abnormality
건가?
breach containment.
하지만 정말 격리실에서
The alarm
탈출이
should have
일어난
gone off.
것이었다면 경고음이 울려야 했죠.
Oh boy.
알리사 씨가 말해준 것과 동일하네요. 어떠한 전조 증상도 없이 습격이 일어났다고.
자세히 보니 그건 환상체도 죄종도 뒤틀림도 아니고 거대한
Not a
칼집이었죠.
distortion. It was a massive scabbard.
그리고 칼집이 날아온 방향에는 칼집을 던진 것으로 추측되는 자가
Presumably through the
태어난
weapon,
표정으로 책을 읽고 있었습니다.
reading a book like he was out on a stroll.
그 책은
And the book was
마티아스. 그놈의 안가품 장부겠군.
It's the middle nurse father. He must have been reading his book of vengeance.
범죄에 중지라.
Now the middle.
수초 동안 멍하니 보고 있었는데 팀장님이 저를 잡아 끌었습니다.
Started running.
뒤를 다시 돌아보지는 못했어요. 수십 명이 비명을 지르는 소리가 들렸지만
필요 이상으로 설명이 길군 자네는.
이곳 방송 섹터 안까지 들어온 이후에서야 알리사 생각이 났어요.
목숨이 위급할 때 뇌는 생존을 위해 최소한의 정보만 전달하네.
Says the
당연한
processing
증상이지.
information to the bare minimum required for survival. It is only natural.
하지만 그 연구 계획서를 마지막으로 관리하던 건 저였으니까요, 팀장님. 알리사도 원래는 발표실에 있었어야 했어요. 저희랑 같이요.
있잖아. 그런 걸 일일이 따지다가는 진짜 남아있는 게 없을 것 같거든.
You're gonna be here forever.
너무 뻔한 위로 같긴 하지만 앞으로 무엇을 할 수 있을지부터 생각해도 늦지 않아.
What are we going to do forward, okay? You'll have time for regrets later.
아, 그렇네요. 저희 팀장님을 한 차례 구해주시기까지 했는데 다른 사람도 아니고 제가 여러분들을 못 믿어서는 안 되겠죠.
그 또한 실험의 일환이었다고 반박하고 싶지만 시간이 없으니 넘어가도록 하지.
Forgo a more detailed explanation.
각자의 상황 설명은 끝난 것 같으니 지금까지 확인된 정보를
Let's share what
공유해보도록
we
할까.
know. Moses began laying out the situation with the expertise befitting a leader of the
오늘
LCD.
이곳 본사 지하에 있는 LC의 부서에
Intruders attacked the
침입자들이
LC department
습격하였다.
situated in... Oh! The LC department is situated in the basement of the HQ.
LC 전 구역이 통제불능이
We lost
되었고
control of the entire LC
이것을
facility
제외한
and
모든
save for our
섹터가
current location.
각각 하나 혹은
Every
둘의
sector has
습격자에
been
의해
neutralized by a single or a
무력화되었지.
pair of intruders. Every sector in the basement, okay.
정상적인 의사소통이 가능할 정도로
Any
생존해 있는
survivors
인원은
conscious enough to
이곳에
communicate
모인
properly is
숫자가
already
전부.
here.
그 이후에는 격리실까지 강제
Every
개방되어
containment unit was
밖은
also
더욱
forcibly unlocked.
혼란스러운 상태고
adding even more fuel to the fire.
사면 초가요. 발 디딜 곳을 찾는 일은 어디를 가든 쉽지가 않군. 에이, 여기 감시 카메라만 전부 볼 수만 있어도 그놈들이 지금 어디에 있는지 정도는 볼 수 있을 텐데.
여러 번 말하는 중이지만 고치려고 시도 중일세. 의도적으로 끊어진 전력을 복구시키는 것을
It's a task as simple
마치
as whipping
안경을
the
닦는 것처럼
wiping one's
쉽게
glasses.
말하는군.
지금 가장 필요한 정보는 두 가지다.
Piece of information at the present.
침입자가 누구인가? 그리고
Who are the
무엇을 위해
attackers too? What
LC에
objective brought them to the
침입했는가?
LCE?
우리가 마주한 자는 그저 명령받은 대로 사람을 죽이는 것에만 혈안이 되어 있었지.
As ordered.
하지만 목적을 단순 습격 후 살인으로
Far too many
두기에는
threads that
미심쩍은
point
점이
to it, and
많다.
motivation would complex them. Infiltrate the facility and slaughter its employees with abandon. Moses' deduction aligned with Autus's. If the assailant's goal was truly nothing more than slaughter, their first order of action should have been to unlock the containment units.
침입자의 정체는 그래 대략적이나마 유추할 단서가
Of
모였다.
whom they might be.
설명해보게.
붉은 시선을 붙잡았다던 엄지아비라고 불리는 자, 그리고
And then there's the
연구원들을
member of the
습격한
middle who
중지.
attacked the researchers.
시체로 된
And we
인형까지
see an
미루어
evidence
보아
of the ring's
그
involvement
솜씨는
too, given
아마도
the presence
약지
of corpse
쪽이겠지.
mannequins. Yep.
최소로 잡아도 손가락 2개 이상의 조직이
They're
혼재된
involved in this
상황이라고
attack.
볼 수 있겠군.
Uh-huh.
엄지. 흑운의 우두머리 짓을 하는 것들도 이곳에. 허나 이상하군. 모제스 아씨.
Against one another. Yeah,
손가락이라는 작자들은 서로를
that's
적화하는 자들이 아닌가.
true.
손가락 걸기 따위로 치고받고 싸우지 않고서야 하물며 같은 목표로 움직인다니.
When compelled to attend assemblies such as the finger bowbell, where they oft quarreled to no end.
그래. 그러니 역으로 판단하자면 꽤 중요한 목적이
Must be
있어서
something of
각
enough
손가락
importance for
간부급들이
the officers of
특수하게
each
모였다
finger to put
봐야겠지.
aside the differences and work hand in hand.
거미 혹은 거미집의 아비들.
The nurse fathers of the House of Spiders.
그들은 그렇게 불린다. 그리고 우리는 이미 그들이 펼쳐둔 거미줄에 걸린 상태지. 손가락은 서로의 영역을 침범하지 않기 위해 선을 그어둔다.
Strange
지금처럼 엉켜 있는
entanglement
일은
certainly is a
드물어.
deviation.
아비들이라. 그 칭호
Like a terribly
의미
meaningful
없이
title to
붙여지진
me.
않았을 테지. 거미집이란 곳은 무언가를 기르는
The
곳.
House of Spiders is a
그것도
place to raise
각
something or
손가락의
someone
간부급이
to have
모여서
such high-ranking officers.
양육이라는 행위를
Each finger
한다.
gathered at one place to nurture someone.
말이 안 되나 싶지만 그
It
목적이
hardly makes any
범상치 않을
sense, and
만큼
indeed it doesn't. But
역설적으로
what if their
그들이
purpose
모일
itself is
당위성을
just as
보충하는 건
outrageous? That would paradoxically explain how they come together.
리오슈라 했던가?
Is it?
그곳과 얽혀 있는 것으로 보이는데.
Inextricably tied to that place.
뭘 원할?
I know what you mean.
아, 이건 뭘 원하시는지.
I know what you want.
괜찮다.
I can
줄여말로
understand
파악할 수 있으니.
abbreviations
하지만 나도 내가 아는 것을 토해낼 수가 없군.
because I can
이유는
tell you what I know.
정보와 기억
Because it's
전부
all
깨져
broken. The
있겠지.
place, the memories
내가
attached to
보이는
it. I
것처럼.
can see how they've shattered.
모든 것을 기억해낼 필요는 없어.
All
내가
I
제일
need to know
궁금한
is
건
what that
그
outrageous
범상치
purpose
않은
is.
목표다. 그건 무엇인지 말할 수
Why
있겠나?
was the House of Spiders established? What's the purpose?
나를 무엇이든 베는 검으로 만들어내는 것.
To forge me into a blade that cuts through all.
그리고 나는 그곳을 빠져나왔다.
That was the purpose? Bishop, can you tell us anything more?
아쉽지만 여기까지군 시계. 말하기 어렵다. 말할 수 있었어도 말하기 쉽지 않아.
Ryoshu let out a protracted sigh, just as Moses did earlier, the long exhalation of someone who clearly craved a puff of smoke. It betrayed the aloofness she projected. Come to think of it, Ryoshu hasn't been smoking at all since we got here, or maybe since the truck.
시계. 저자가 말한 것처럼 그리고 네가 본 것처럼
My mind is a
내
mess.
머리는 엉망진창이다.
This is spilling some foreshadowing. Maybe. Maybe.
나 역시 내 스스로 궁금한 게 있지만 알아낼 수 없지. 그러나 아까처럼
내 놈의 힌트로 뭔가 짜맞춰질 만도 하다는 생각이 들었다.
I think the one you gave me.
그러니 같이 풀어내야 한다. 이 퍼즐 혹은
This game of escape
방탈출을.
room. Ryoshu muttered placidly.
거미집의 목표가 너라면 굳이 본사를 침입할 이유가 없을 거다.
Why did they bother attacking the HQ? As Moses began her explanation, Ryoshu looked in her direction with mild amusement.
거미집을 빠져나왔다는
You
발언은
said you
아마
left the house of
탈출을
spiders. I
의미하겠지.
presume you meant you escaped it.
손가락 길이의 관계성을
Members of
고려했을
different
때
fingers are hardly the
사이좋게
kind of
모여 있을
people to
위인들이 아닌데도
frat-
아비들은 너를
fraternize even on a good
거미집이란
day, but this
단체를
alliance of
유지했다.
sorts they call the House of Spiders is
단편적으로만
pestered even
본다면
after your
네
departure.
복귀를 기다렸을 수도 있지.
At a glance, it may only appear that they were simply waiting for your return.
하지만 오늘의 행동들을
Given their
봐선
behaviors today,
그렇게
they don't
인내심이
strike me
대단한
as a
자들로
particularly
보이지도
patient
않는다.
group as a whole.
이제야 모습을
In
드러냈다는
other
것이
words, I find
수상하다는
it
거지.
suspicious that they decided to act
자들이
now.
절박했다면
If they're desperate, they would have made the
움직여야
move long ago.
이건
This leads me to
때를 기다린
believe that
거라는
they were
생각이
waiting
드는
for the right time.
료슈, 너를
Whichever is their
되찾든
motive,
그게 아닌
whether
뭔가를
it is
하든
getting you back or doing something
지금이
else.
저들의 움직일 때가 된
But they
셈이다.
have chosen this particular moment to act.
저희가 만난 거미집의 아비는 료슈 씨가 이곳 본사 연구소로 올 수
Made a way for
있도록
us so that
길을
Ryoshu could come to
비켜줬어요.
the HQ research facility.
그분이 료슈 씨에게
She
내비친
harbored such
복잡한
intense and
감정들은
complicated feelings for
하나같이
Ryoshu, but
강렬했지만 그럼에도 료슈
I
씨를
don't think it
죽이거나
made any sense that she
데려가려는
was trying
듯한
to kill or
행동은
take
조금도
Ryoshu
보이지
away.
않았던 것 같아요.
아비들이 이곳에서 날 기다리고 있다고 한 걸 보면 나를 보러 온 건 맞다. 괴짜 탐정.
Weird detective.
너 자꾸 말을. 아, 야, 뭐야?
진정하게 저들의 대화를 막지 않는 게 좋네.
필 씨, 저 논쟁 안에서
Shall they
답을
find and draw out the
떠올리겠지.
answer? Let us not dare stem this
흐름을
course.
끊지 않아야 할 것이네.
너를 자극하기 위해 거미집의 아비들이 습격했다는 추측은 합당하지만
Have attacked this place to provoke you, however.
당장의 목적은 따로 있다는
Can't seem to
생각을
shake
지울
the
수가
thought
없고
that they must have a distinct objective.
료슈라는 인물만을 노리고자
If they were indeed
했다면
after Ryoshu and only
이것과
Ryoshu, then
지금이
choosing
잡기는
this specific
아니잖아.
time and place hardly seems to serve that purpose. I mean, yeah, they could have just attacked Limbus. They could have just fucking attacked a Limbus company bus while Virgilius was away somewhere and taken Ryoshu, like kidnap Ryoshu. Because they're fully capable of that, aren't they? Rules between each of the sinners are different, but once a sinner's turn ends, then others begin every single time without failure. This case has everything to do with Ryoshu. I believe without a shred of doubt. That's certain. Once the sinners relayed my words, Moses fell into a brief contemplation and began to mutter a sequence of words.
림버스 컴퍼니, 거울, 유리창, 구엘사, 추출된 에고, 엔케팔린, 신비, 환상체, 모노리스, 수감자 료슈.
Limbus Company, the mirror, the glass window, oh my god. The former L-Corp extracted ego in Keflin, Psychoman's mentioned, abnormalities, monolith, sinner Ryoshu. What do they all have in common?
이곳 LC의 연구소에서 거미집의 목적이 될 수 있는
That
것은
could be what the
그리
House of
많지
Spiders is
않더군.
after.
당장 쓸 수 없는 정보를 모두 제외하면 추측할 수 있는 모든 목적 중 가장 황금가지.
They're here for the golden bows. I feel like that was also an assumption I was starting to make. Because, hey, right?
결국 그런 결론이 나는 것인가?
Moses is right. It's become very important for us to look into Ryoshu's past, to reach in and see what lies there, but LCB's goal, its journey, its stories have always been bound to the same terminus, obtaining golden bows. She's so you coded. What do you mean? Hohenheim, when are the golden bows in this facility located? Where are the golden bows?
관리자님께서 황금가지의 위치를 묻는군요.
이곳의 실험실에 있네.
Laboratory in this facility. Hohenheim's gaze turned to me. Perhaps he was looking at the clock hands on my head.
그래. 발표 내용에 대해서 말하지 않을 수가 없겠군.
No way around sharing the contents of our presentation. Hohenheim's answer sounded more like a prolonged sigh.
그건 황금가지 실험 성과에 대한 발표였네.
A presentation regarding on our progress in the Golden Bow experimentation. That's what we were experimenting.
그리고 그 발표가 공개될 수 있는 인원은
With the clearance to access the contents of that presentation does not include members of the LCD.
황금가지를 개고생해서 구해오는 건 우리인데 우리한테만 정보 공개를 제한하는 건 무슨...
보안의 범위를 결정하는 건
Not the
내가
one who
아니네.
decides the scope of our security.
호헨하임 씨가 우려하는 바가 무엇인지는 알고 있습니다. 회사는 황금가지에 대한
The
정보의
company
공개를
maintains tight control over any
엄중하게 제한하고
information regarding
있으니까요.
golden bows.
혹여 회사의
There's
동료
no way
없이
to know at this
이 정보가
moment what the
노출되었을 경우
consequences of leaking this
어떤
information
조치가
without the
내려올지는
company's explicit
현재로서
consent
알
might
수
be.
없습니다.
If the worst comes to worst,
최악의
we might even
경우엔
be subject to a
기억
memory
소가
wipe
장착까지도.
procedure.
지금 같은 비상 상황에서 그딴 걱정부터 해야 한다니.
Exigent circumstance like this?
비밀스럽고 수상쩍은 회사에서 뭘 바라겠나.
Practically built on secrecy and suspicion.
그럼 감안한다고 생각하고 본론부터 말하지.
Holding this information understood and accepted by all parties present, let me get straight to the point.
회수된 각각의
The golden bows here.
접목하는 실험을 진행 중이야.
We were experimenting with grafting the retrieved bows onto one another. Oh, fusing the golden bows?
가지를 접목한다는 것은 혹시 한 그루의 나무로 만들겠다는 뜻인가?
From a singular tree.
연구자 앞에서는 두루뭉술하게 넘길 수도 없겠군.
That is, yes, that would make sense from a research perspective. I love how we start slowly seeing how shady Limbus company is. If I'm right, and literally the head or the director of Limbus company is a DS, then no matter what, it's gonna be shady.
맞네. 특수한 환경에서 황금가지를 배양시켜
Very special environment to create a sapling.
만드는
We
중이라.
haven't yet managed to graft them
아직은
together
한
onto
그루로
proper tree, no,
완전하게
but that horizon
접목시키지는
is in sight.
못했지만 그리
A
먼
very
이야기는
special
아니지.
environment to create a sapling, a new golden bow.
그 실험의 성과를 사내의 주요 관계자들과
We're
몇몇
to share
팀에게
the success
공개할
of the experiment
예정이었는데
with certain major
이런
characters and
사고가
teams within the
터져버렸군.
company. Until this happened.
황금가지는 실험실에 있더라.
That's not good to hear.
그럼 실험실에서 황금가지를 먼저 찾아내 보호하는 게 급선무겠네요.
하지만 섣불리 움직이기에는 이곳에 도살이는 적들이 너무
But we
많지
can't
않아?
just waltz out on
본사랑
our
더 연락할
own.
방법은 없는 거야?
This whole place might be crawling with enemies.
본사에 지원 요청은 들어갔나?
Support
1시간
request.
전에 구조 신호를
Rescue signal
보냈지만
of the
명확하게
HNR, but we have
닿았을지는
no way of knowing
알
whether
수
it was
없네.
received.
송신기들은
The
전부
attackers
그들이
destroyed all of our
파괴해버려서
outgoing
말이지.
transmitters earlier.
신호만 들어갔다면 LC에게
Any
규격
signal
외의
that shouldn't
상황이
take long
벌어졌다는
until
건
the-
금방 파악했겠지.
Mm-hmm.
LCA가 지원을 보냈다는 가정하에서 그들이 이곳까지 도착하는 데 걸리는 시간을
Estimate of how
예상할 수
long it
있나?
might take for them to arrive.
현재 시설 곳곳에
Even if they
산재한
have to
폐쇄
navigate
경로를 지나오는
around
시간은
inaccessible
모두
passages
감안해도
currently present in the facility.
10분 이내일 것입니다.
It should be no more than 10 minutes.
10분이라면 이미 도착하고도 남았을 텐데.
It should be no more than 10 minutes for the LCA to arrive. Wait, hold on. As soon as they receive a signal, it should be no more than 10 minutes. Okay?
신호를 받지 못했거나
They have either failed to receive the
엘리베이터가 중간에
transmission,
작동을 멈춰
or the power outage has
갇혔을
trapped
수도
the
있겠죠.
reinforcements in the elevators.
하긴 우리야 소도 씨가 설명해줘서 뒷문으로 들어올 수
We
있었지.
wouldn't have thought of using the back door to come straight to this facility.
그런 거라면 통제실에서 전력 분배기만 재부팅해줘도 해결될 것을.
Power divider in the facility management room.
어이 척척 박사. 이 부서의 셧다운 상태를 복구시키려면 저 돌아다니는 뒤틀림이나 환상체들을 모조리 제압해야 하는 거지?
완벽히 복구하기 위해서는 그렇다고 봐야겠지. 이것은 복도에 환상체가 하나라도 탈출해 돌아다닌다면
If even
다른
a
부서로
single
갈 수 있는
abnormality
모든
is
통로가
escaped,
차단되도록 만들어졌으니
it's built into the system.
깊이 생각해봤자 뭐가 더 나오겠어? 환상체나 뒤틀림들이 무서운 거면 우리가 처리해줄게.
무섭다고는 한마디도 안 했는데요. 좀 더 신중하게
Benefit
행동해야
from
하는 게
practicing a
어떠냐는
bit of
말이죠.
caution.
역시 전력 수리부터 하는 게 제일 현명할 수도 있네. 습격자들은 어둠 속에서 더 활기를 칠 테니 말이야.
Making effective use of the dark.
아무래도 효율적인 작전 수행을 위해서는 인원 편제를 분할하는 편이 좋겠습니다, 관리자님.
Facilitate our operation given the urgency of the situation.
우선순위만을 논하면서 시간을 낭비하기에는 상황이 썩 좋아 보이지 않는군요.
Once I'm not in an agreement, I would as quickly to control of the situation.
지금부터 우리는 수색 정찰 및 탈출을 준비한다.
뭐? 나가자고?
LCA의 지원이 도착할 것이라고 가정한다면 그 타이밍에 맞춰 우리도 행동하는 편이 유리하다. 협공의 가능성이 높아지기 때문이지. 또한 정황을 보아하니 이 위치에 너무 오래 숨어 있었다. 적은 계속해서 이곳을 들쑤시며 목표를 달성할 때까지 닥치는 대로 죽이는데 우리의 위치를 고정해 놓는 것은 죽을 확률만 늘리는 셈이다.
Of total obliteration.
그건 말 되네. 하긴 쟤네들은 한 번 죽으면 끝이기도 하고.
So for them.
거기에 더해 황금가지 또한 적보다 먼저 회수해야 한다. 무엇을 하려고 하든 이 안에서는 해결할 수 없다.
그래. 그럼 우리가 다 같이 나간다 쳤을 때 제일 먼저 갈 장소는 어디인가? 자네 말대로 황금가지의 회수나 전력 복구 같이 한 번에 준비할 것이 많아 보이는데.
전력을 복구할 통지실과 실험실, 그리고 손상된 회로가 있는 복도는 전부 멀리 떨어져 있습니다.
팀을 나눈다.
We divide and conquer. One of the most basic rules in strategy.
황금가지의 보호, 시설 전력의 복구, 환상체 제압을 통한 지원 통로 개척. 이 막중한 문제들을 동시에 해결하기 위해서는 각각에 걸맞은 팀들이 배치되는 것이 낫겠지.
Concomitantly to do so.
그래, 뭐 찬성이야. 우리는 따로 행동하는 편이 더 편하기도 하고.
황금가지는 우리 LCB 부서가 찾도록 하지. 이곳에 있는 관리자님께서는 근처에 황금가지가 있으면 바로 알아차릴 수 있는 능력을 갖추고 계시니.
오케이.
뭐 금속 탐지기 뭐 그런 기능인 건가?
그런 싸구려 같은 비유를. 촉박하니 지금만 넘어가지.
I mean, quite literally, Erza and Autis are similar in the sense that as soon as somebody insults the executive manager or the LCD, his team leader, they both get they both get on the offensive, I guess.
그리고 환상체나 뒤틀림, 죄종들의 제압은 자네들 LCD 부서에 부탁하고
LCD.
싶군.
좋아, 전문이지 그건.
이곳에 격리되어 있던 환상체나 뒤틀림 중에 까다로운 건 몇 종 정도 되지?
얼추 당신의 정도의 실력이면 어렵지 않게 제압할 수 있을 걸세. 하지만 그중 2종은 많이 까다로워. 실험실끼리 통신할 때 쓰던 초소형 무전기를 주겠네. 너무 멀면 신호가 닿지 않지만 자네들에게 제압 방법을 설명하는 데엔 쓸만할 거야.
Relaying the suppression tactic for each entity you come across.
좋아. 통신도 갖출 수 있겠군.
It's also pretty similar to Donkey with the stickers and merch for workshops instead of fixers. True. Don Quixote.
마지막으로 전력 복구는 LCE 부서에 맡기도록 하지. 내부 시설에 대해서는 이곳의 인원 중 제일 익숙할 것 같으니.
Acquainted with the layout of the facility out of all of us.
합리적이군. 이 부서는 자네들이 보았던 것보다 더 까다롭게 설계가 되어 있거든.
전선들이 제대로 정리가 되지 않은
One way to
혼란한
describe
상태를
abysmal cable.
저런 식으로 언급하기도 하군요.
That is indeed one way to describe abysmal cable management.
그건 엔트로피 증가 과정의 제한이라고 생각해줬으면
Entropic
좋겠군.
escalation
그리 보여도
phenomena.
안정한 상태일세.
Despite the way it looks, the setup is quite stable. Martin gave a handful of tiny radios to Autis who distributed them to each of
좋아.
us.
이걸로 상황을 계속 공유하도록 하지.
잊고 싶던 연기 냄새가 자꾸만 스멀스멀 올라오는군.
The acrid stench of smoke I'd much rather leave buried in the past keeps coming back. What? Another tease. Just how many teases, game? Also, my voice is gonna die at this rate. I need water. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. My voice is actively dying now. Hold on. I'll be right. All right. There we go. We're back. If you're enjoying the stream, please be sure to like and subscribe. It helps out the channel a ton, and I really appreciate all the support I've been getting so far. And if you would like to go one step further to financially support me, there's the option of super chats and memberships, although you're not obligated to, as always. Thank you very much. Alright, continuing onwards. Continuing onwards. There we go. Always finding chances to throw hot shots at each other. Only a little obligated. Hey, it wouldn't show that I am able to continue doing this. That's one thing for sure. Sure. Hold on. Give me just a second. Okay, we are back. Yeah, we're back. Everything's working fine. Stream's going good. There's no frame drops. YouTube's fine. Everything's fine. Yes, everything is fine. Let us continue. Shurajo. What's this?
잊지 말게.
It's just a story.
황금 가지는 보존통에 들어있으니 함부로 대하지 말고.
Preservation container. Take extra care when you handle it.
그래. 우리도 황금 가지들 구해오느라 그렇게 고생을 해야 됐는데 막대하겠나?
Gregor's comment did nothing to deter Honheim, who kept voicing his warning again and again.
그럼 실험실은 그쪽이고 통제실은
As I was tracing the available routes to guide the LCD team members who arrived with Moses, while others crept down the corridor alert for any dangers lurking in the shadows.
뭐야? 너희 조심해!
The corridor was thrown into complete chaos.
싱클레어 씨, 이곳으로 오세요.
안 돼! 거리가 너무 멀어요!
Is everyone alright?
환상체 탈출에 대비해 설치된 격리 시스템이
Quarantine
작동된 것으로
system
보인다.
designed for abnormality containment breaches has just been activated. How the fuck did it get activated? Morsalt, who had been standing close by, replied in a monotonous voice. And just as he said, when I looked around,
까딱하면 벽에 깔릴 뻔했어.
간발의 차였구려.
조악해.
불신앙이다.
what a what? Just when I didn't think it could get any worse, it did.
필요한 시간 낭비. 그런데 류슈 씨는 어디에 계시는 건가요?
What? What did Sinclair somehow get a psychic sense that Ryoshu was speaking an abbreviation, so he replies from the other side of the fucking wall?
관리자들이 어디 있는가?
Sinclair Dawn were desperately calling out from the other side of the wall.
아, 이렇게까지 완전히 단테님과 분리되어 본 적은 처음이네요.
That is not good at all.
그럼 이제 함부로 다치지도 못하겠네. 주변에 환상체가 등장한 것 같진 않은데요.
역시 차단벽의 제어권도 넘어간 것 같군요.
Effectively forced
보란
us to
듯이
split
저희를
up.
나눠버렸습니다.
Security wall controls.
걱정 마십시오, 관리자님. 사소한 차질일 뿐입니다.
We to assume command of this unit for the time
제게
being.
맡겨주시면 됩니다.
Oh my god.
네? 곧바로 그런 말부터 하신다고요? 단테의
Shouldn't you be more
걱정부터.
concerned about Dante?
난감하게 되었군.
Hohenheim let out a heavy sigh.
팀장님, 괜찮으세요?
그래. 다행히도 부상자는 없어 보이는군.
After all that planning, we ended up getting separated into completely random teams.
일단 나누어진 인원부터 파악하지.
Okay, it's me, Morsol, Gregor, Yisang here, also Ryoshu.
여기는 탐정님이랑 나랑 앵두 씨랑 그리고
Detective, Miss Angdu.
저랑 이스마일 씨와 로자 씨 그리고 오티스 씨가 계시네요.
Oh, so the LCD. And then Ishmael, Rodia, Honglu, and Otis.
이쪽은 나와 마튼 군과 조수 군, LC 팀원들.
So Sinclair
그리고 그밖에 등등이 있네.
and then Don are with Martin, the assistant and the LCE team members.
등등이 무엇인가?
Of whom speak out.
자신보다 능력 있는 사람을 인정하는 것이 어려운 자들이 쓰는 의존 명사입니다.
And Faust. It is a phrase used by individuals who find it especially difficult to acknowledge their betters.
저랑 동키호테 씨와 파우스트 씨가 계시네요.
Oh my god. There was no chance we could get the security wall out of our way even with our combined effort.
안 되는군요, 역시. 마스터 카드 키로 강제
Lockdown,
개방할 수
but
있어야 하는데.
even the LCE wasn't having any luck on their side.
약간의 변동이 생기긴 했지만 어쩔 수 없을 것 같군. 작전대로 간다.
Advance according to plan. Wait, is this gonna split into 3 narratives? Are we gonna see perspective shifts in each stage we
LCD를
do?
포함한 이 인원은 시설 내에 돌아다니고 있는 것들을 순차적으로 제압한다.
CCTV를 복구하는 대로 그쪽 안내를
Finding the
돕겠습니다.
trail as soon as we're done repairing the security cameras.
지금 말한 대로 LCE, 호헨하임이 포함된 팀은 통제실로 향해서 전력 복구에 집중하며 관리자님과 나머지 인원이 있는 팀은 황금가재 확보를 위해 실험실로 향하는 것이 되겠군.
Golden Bow retrieval.
아, 왜 나는 제압이야. 제일 힘든 걸. 그럼 우리는 먼저 이동한다.
Okay, so that is Moses, Elsis, Ishmael, Honglu, Altus, Rodia, and Erza. Then there's then there's Honheim. I forgot the other guy. Martin. Faust. Yeah, wait, where's Heathcliff? Heathcliff, where are you there? You're with them?
내가 앞장서도록 하지. 따라오도록.
And with that, Altus and the LCD team's footsteps faded into the distance on the opposite side.
우리도 슬슬 이동하도록 하지. 사실 여기에 있는 마튼 군과 조수 군만 데려가도 통제실을 복구하는 정도는 아무 문제가 없을 것 같긴 하지만 말이야.
전력 시설의 구조가 그리 체계적으로
In the
되어
middle
있지
right
않나
with the
보군요.
scars. Yeah, that's what I'm
이러한
thinking.
통제 불능이
Wait, why was
상황까지
Heathcliff
대비하여
not acknowledged with
백업
them? What
장치 설계를
happened?
했어야 한다는
Seems to be a lack of
유관성
proper
의견을
structure
피할
in the
수밖에 없습니다.
generation and distribution of electricity here. It is regrettable that the facilities lacks a backup mechanism to handle unforeseen emergencies of this sort.
내가 건물의 설계까지 도맡아 할 만큼 한가하지는 않았어서 말이네. 하지만 실험실의 구조만 독립적으로 놓고 보자면
The structure of the laboratory itself is... Heathcliff. Okay, finally he's acknowledged.
고작 이런 일로 울상짓지 마시게나, 히스클리프군.
맞아요. 저희 셋이서 뭉친다면 어떤 일이든
We'll be able to overcome
아마-
whatever obstacle that gets in our way, probably. Oh my god. Are we still running with that position? The voices of Honheim and the other sinners also supplied... Supplied? It looks like my reading comprehension is starting to fail me. The voices of Honheim and the other sinners also slipped further away into the background. He never got fired. Should we get a move on to?
황금 거제가 가까이 느껴지면 바로 말해줘, 관리자 양반.
Okay.
하... 그러고 보니 흡연자 둘이 딱 여기에 모였군 그래? 다들 어떻게 담배도 안 태우고 이런 노동 환경을 버티는지 모르겠다니까.
피운 시절은 있었다. 지속할 이유를 찾지 못하였을 뿐.
You can't keep getting away with this, buddy. What are you gonna save? What sort of nuclear bomb are you saving up for your own Canto? What do you mean there was a time you were after the joys of life and you would visit things like clubs? What do you mean there was a time that you partook in smoking, but you didn't find any reason to maintain the habit? What do you mean you're the king of rage baiting? In the fucking the interval of sex.
얼라? 그래? 못 폈는데.
What did you smoke?
담배라고 지칭될 수 있는 것 대부분을.
Most things that fall under the category of cigarette.
난 1년 내내 바른 생활 사나이로만 알았지 뭐야.
Straight last fella.
필요하다면 통상적인 올바른, 올바르지 않은 일들을 가리지 않고 했다.
What is that exactly supposed to imply? Did you hook up with somebody? And then leave him once he lost interest? What the, okay? I partook in both categories. Brother, you can't be so vague about it. Those generally accepted as right and those accepted as wrong.
나는 구인의 시절 동료들의 권유로 면목음한 적은 있었네.
What the fuck? Brother, I thought it was a fucking meme that Yisang would say this. I thought it was a meme concocted by the sleeper agents. The fuck do you mean it's real? Did Kim Ji-hoon seriously look at the community memes and say, you know what, that's funny, include that in Canto 9? Putting aside the fact he's the person to 100% do that. Oh my god. No, you say. those weed memes came to fruition. Memes tell the future. We call this moment learning Yusang's blunt damage resistance. Oh my god, I can't believe this is real. Alright, who's gonna drop another... Oh my god. During my time among the old League of the Literatures, I once had an opportunity to engage in a few hits of the substance at the behest of my fellows. And the funnier thing I find, it's very similar to the meme that we had in the community. Like, it's worded very similarly. That goes to show just how people had gone down his way of speaking. Met everyone in the old league did.
그게 처음이자 마지막이었어. 다 같이 웃음을 터뜨렸지만 담배 자체가 유쾌하진 않았어.
Everyone burst into laughter, though I found no enjoyment in smoking itself. That was the one and only time everyone burst into laughter, though I found no enjoyment in smoking itself.
처음에 다 그렇지. 왜 어깨 꼬면 그래?
Everyone was laughing at him.
류슈 양은 언제부터 권련을 애용하기 시작했는가?
Every pair of eyes searched Ryoshu's face. But she didn't bother telling us her story, nor did she reveal any signs of unease or anxiety. What we saw in her face is inexplicable exhilaration, thrill, and as strange as it may seem, fury chilling to the marrow.
글쎄,
Beats me.
어렸을 때부터 보고 자란 게 그것뿐이라.
Wouldn't have guessed it any other way.
이상하긴 한가. 이번이 류슈 씨 차례 맞지?
그래, 너무 노골적이어서 비웃음이 날 정도지.
Kubo laced with blunt Limbus. Oh, the blunt being a double meaning. Okay, I see. I see. I see. Yeah, I did not catch that earlier. Anyways, hello APC, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Welcome.
어떤가, 류슈 양. 과거를 마주해야 하는 기분이란.
That stands before you.
당연히.
Simple.
즐겁다.
It's exciting.
기다린 보람이 있어.
아, 그러고 보니 류슈 씨는 아까부터 담배를 물고 있지 않네.
그래.
Right.
미리부터 연습 중이다.
Trying to get used to staying off of it. Meanwhile, back at the transporter truck.
붉은 시선. 당신에게만큼은 없을 줄 알았는데 말이야.
They're still going at it. Thought you of all people would have one.
우습지 않아? 이 보잘것없는 짐덩어리 하나 빼앗겼다고 천하의 붉은 시선이 제대로 검 한번 휘둘러보지 못하는 꼬라지가. 그래도 이해하지 못하는 건 아니야. 버릴 수도 죽일 수도 없는 것을 원치 않게 떠맡은 적이.
Oh, so she wanted to kill Ryoshu, but she couldn't.
아니. 원했던 건 맞지만 그딴 짐덩어리일 줄 몰랐던 걸지도.
2v1 by the way, and they have a hostage.
루치오가 조사해온 걸 보면 딱히 이거랑 아무 관계도 아닌 남남인 것 같던데. 혹시
I mean, nobody else is gonna know what happened to Charon. What's the past between Charon and Virgilus?
목적 때문에 이러지도 저러지도 못하고 꾸역꾸역 가지고 다니는 걸 보니 우리 티켓이나 저기 있는 교본처럼 거슬려 죽여버리고 싶어도 바라는 미래를 위해서
You needed to make the future you long for come true.
우리 꽤 공통점이 많나 봐. 응?
Question: did the shippers go crazy here? I feel like, I don't know. Something tells me some shippers in the Limbus community went crazy with a single interaction. I don't know. Actually, not really. That's weird. Isn't even a hint of interaction between two opposite genders supposed to set off like a portion of the fan base? That's weird. That feels like an anomaly considering what little. That actually feels like an anomaly considering what little it takes for the shippers to go bonkers. But hey, I'd like to keep it that way. Not every moment needs to be shipped, guys. Remember that.
그렇게 쓸데없는 말을 계속 짓거리며 도발하는 이유는 알고 있다. 그것들이 본사에서 수행하고 있는 임무, 그 작전이 완수되었다는 신호가 오기 전까지 내 발을 묶어두려는 거겠지. 하지만 내 검이 니놈의 목에 닿지 않고 있다고 해서 네가 데리고 다니는 이 애송이의 목까지 안전한 게 아니라는 점을 잊지 않았으면 좋겠군.
재밌겠네. 한번 해봐. 내가 우리 티켓을 위해 만든 교본이 특색에게서 얼마나 버틸 수 있는지 나도 궁금하네.
Dang, okay. Oh, okay. Maybe I shouldn't have spoken on that set moment. Oh, can you imagine? I speak here, a week later somebody actually ends up making some fan art. Oh, I've cursed it. I've actually cursed it. Her bad mouthing Charon was probably enough to put almost everyone off of it. Fair enough. His position as father is a man. How long are we living? We're living for quite a while. But if you mean as in how long are we going to be live, another 2 hours. Cause hey, we're gonna finish chapter 1 today. I mean part 1, not chapter 1. Oh, goodness gracious, would you look at that? Would you look at the time? Good fucking thing I have something to take care of here. Yes. Would you look at the
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소.
Oh, hello, mannequins. Mannequins. Also, shipping is for obvious tension, like Donald's situation. Hello, Ice Spirits Chaos. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully, you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Welcome. Are these made by Nurse Father?
정확히는 약지압이
It's just the
혼자다.
ring Nurse Father.
신체
I feel like we're gonna meet the ring.
인간의 근육과 뼈로
sometimes.
수축과 이완을 이용하는 예술이다.
Corporism, an
거기에
art movement that
큐비즘도 조금
utilizes the
끼얹었나?
interaction between human bones and muscles, the contraction and the elongation thereof, with a splash of cubist technique, it seems.
고약하구만.
Oh, let's go! Luxade! All under 30 pulls. That's crazy. But that's awesome.
보이시오? 저것들의 몸에
Carved into their bodies.
글씨가 적혀 있는 것 같소만.
These corpses were engraved with a wild scroll of message carved with a blade. They began shuffling at us in that uncanny rhythm, entirely devoid of any semblance of will.
사랑하는
Dearest.
사랑하는 우리 딸,
Dearest daughter of ours.
이 곡선을 주의 깊게 봐주세요.
Please pay close attention to the way the line curves.
갈비뼈라는 건 잘만 다듬으면 어떤 것보다 날카로운 칼이 되고
Firm as we can make
대퇴골은
bludgeons
어떤
sturdier
것보다
than any mace.
단단한 둔기가 될 수 있습니다.
From ribs, we can make the blades keener than any sword. From femurs, we can make bludgeons sturdier than any mace. You know, it's bad when they blur the CG.
흉곽은 심장과 폐를 보호하기 위해 이렇게나 견고하고 아름다운
The
나치형이
thoracic
되었죠.
cage has taken this prepossessing yet hardy shape of an arc to keep the heart and the lungs from harm.
이 몸의 아름다운 형태를 유지한 채로 몸이 지닌 태초의 정교한 가치를 망가뜨리지 않은 채로
Preserve this natural beauty of the human corpus and do not infringe upon its primeval precise value.
귀중한 악기를 다루듯이 만들어야 합니다.
That is the relevance with which the act of creation must be handled, the reverence with which the act of creation must be handled, just as musicians handle a priceless instrument. Yeah.
만져보세요. 근육과 힘줄의 결을 따라 칼날이 잡히지 않나요?
Do your fingertips feel the contour of a blade along the grains of musculature, its tendons and sinews? While corporism isn't a real art form, cubism is a real thing. My understanding from brief research is that it's about breaking something out into abstract pieces to get a broader perspective. Yes, last I looked at it, that's also what I remember.
가장 살고 싶어 했던 놈의 뼈가 가장 죽이기 좋은 칼이 되었군.
Yoshihide. The bones of the one most desperate for life have become a blade best fit to reach.
그렇죠. 요시히데라면 이 진가를 알아차릴 줄 알았어요.
You could appreciate the true value of this piece.
그 어떤 것보다 정성을 기울여서 이 아이를 만들고 있답니다. 조금이라도 으스러지거나 균형이 안 맞는 뼈를 가지고 있으면 소용이 없거든요.
Wait, who was that? Anyways. I have had breakfast or dinner while watching Canto 9 repeatedly and now I wonder if anything can ruin my need to eat. If you unironically want a challenge, I guess you can go ahead with watching Made in Abyss season 1 and 2. Oh, is season 3 being made? I didn't know. I couldn't make sense of the announcement from Kyoani Was it Kiwani's production? I don't know. But anyway, something about a new season was revealed. Something in 2026. A trailer was recommended to me. Movie. It's a movie, not season 3. Oh shit! They're doing another movie. So season 1, movie 2, and then season 2, then movie 2. I mean, movie 1. Made in Abyss didn't make me gag. I see. If you could believe it, there was some genuine concern from parts of the community that Canto 9 wouldn't be too bloody with how relatively pleasant Canto 8 was. But JJBA made me gag. What do you mean, JJBA? There's some genuine concern. I'm assuming they at least show this later. I mean, I personally don't know what would make me gag. Ah, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Other than
마침내 완성된
for you to
거면
wield. For you to
요시미가
wield it.
써주세요.
But interesting choices of words there. The care put into this piece I have so painstakingly birthed. Okay, into the world is greater than that of any other work of mine. The smallest fracture or imbalance could instantly render it useless.
그러지.
그렇게나 노래 부르던
got
그
to finish that
작품을
precious piece he's always rumbled about, did he?
결국 완성을 못했나.
Ryoshu muttered to herself. Ooh, new enemy. Defense level down. Welcome back, Femcab Wars. We are on node 9, 16, 15. I'll have to see. 2 defense level down next turn. Muscular contraction. Yeah, it's the same. The Urge. If at 5+ stacks, take 30 SP damage, gain 2 prize hour, and 10 bind and remove this effect. Ah! Inflicts the Urge. Of course, the bind. Rosé Desire conversion. Pink ribbons. And increases by 1 whenever the affected unit tosses an attack skill coin. Attack skill coin, okay. Inflict bind by the effect's count, then remove the effect. Pink ribbons. Inflict tremor. Alright, I guess take out these guys first.
일기당천.
내 뒤에.
Go into the favored one. Favored. Use this go on there. Yeah, it's basically for these moments that you kind of want a fully built team that could do it on its own.
빈틈 투성이군. 스틸레이터.
But yeah, basically everybody here is Tremor as well.
기꺼이.
Bruh. And there we go. Unfortunate. Aha. Okay.
태풍. 여기가 네 약점인가?
총알값 아까울 놈은 아니군.
Nice.
받아볼 텐가.
내 뒤.
The spider things that I picked.
터져.
자비의 감사도.
찾지 못하리.
Eight enemies, eh? Alright. Come on then.
기꺼이. 태풍.
No! Don't die!
이것밖에 못.
Shit.
탑공창.
자세가 무너졌니? 자비의 감사도. 스틸레이터.
Okay.
기꺼이.
Getting gluttony. That's gonna be good.
내 뒤로.
And you. Yeah, you good. In the sense you're not good.
탑공창.
전력으로 상대하마.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라. 바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
Okay. He did that, huh?
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만 이번엔 그 귀중한 경우의 수에 들어맞아.
Sanguine artistry.
잘 놀다 간다. 회수하지 않은.
Okay, maybe it's time
팁이다.
from the drifting blade of Hongyun to go with this, with the bleed and tremor. To be fair, I forgot exactly how I was supposed to use the Encorp Ryoshu, but sure. Almost upgraded. That hurts more. But sure, let's go with one with the Encorp Ryoshu. Two of these guys. Ain't that nice? Neutral. More or less spam S2s and S3s. Okay, can we turn off the hints? Thank you. Is that like a saying I can turn off? How to coin toss to skills. Show battle hints. No, thank you. That's like the best I can do.
빠르게 처리하지.
Bruh. Uses 317 gaze all across enemies and profit. That's neutral. Favored. I would rather go with favored actually. I would rather go with favored actually. Two lost resonance. That's neutral. That's a bit more guaranteed. That is an S2, right?
누가 누구에게 말을 거는 거지?
Yep. There we go. Then use S3 when you reach 7 of the specific count.
받아볼 텐가.
Greco, I'm sorry, you might need to go. Okay. Let's go!
전탄 격발.
Okay. Good thing the spider didn't explode. Still get the
빈틈 투성이군.
that's expected.
스틸레터.
That's about Be odd. Aren't you odd? 2 and then 3. Go with the favored. Go with the favored. Go with unopposed and then unopposed. At least for this. Yeah, when you're unopposed with Whistle, go with skill 1. Just to effectively use this. Skill 1, because I'm not going to get another chance to use the skill 1 in this team. To be fair.
이것밖에 못하나.
Nice. Somebody staggered. Vine. Vine. Alright, that's 7 gaze, so am I supposed to use it now? I kind of want to kill these enemies first. Though. I don't trust favorite. Once again, I do not trust favorite.
일기당천.
Don't work everyone by desire.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
66 damage still on Queen Lu.
이것밖에 못하나.
허술하군.
Ah, so when you get to 7,
자비에 감사도.
you wait for the second effect. Gotcha.
허술하군. 자비에 감사도.
Contempt. Max stack is 1. So when one person has gained the contempt, I think I'm good to go, right? Aye? Send it. I only one S3, right? Not both of them? Or am I to send both of them? Question. Am I to
누가
send both of
누구에게
them?
말을 거는 거지?
That's interesting. I would do one. Fair enough.
빠르게 처리하지.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
There we go. Good
자세가
solid
무섭네.
percussions.
빈틈투성이군.
스틸레터.
There we go.
경외감 속에 숨어들.
142.
시선에
Nice.
눈이 멀지 않도록.
And it was AoE. That is system dominating.
빠르게 처리하지. 자세가 무너졌니?
There we go.
자비에 감사도.
You can get up to 400 plus if done right. There. Let's go. 17. 26. Nice.
이것밖에 못하나. 그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
Bro's done. Bro's cooked. It's over. It's actually over for the guy.
받아볼 텐가.
Resist loss is not gonna be big numbers unless this time
전력으로 상대하마.
전탄격발.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
허술하군. 자비에 감사도.
Okay, let's see what the next one is gonna be. Let's see what the next one is gonna be. This at least gives me some more AoE options in this team with that
나를
Ryoshu
들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만
in a mostly
이번엔
tremor team.
그 귀중한 경우의
The
수에
fingers,
들어맞았군.
916.
잘 놀다 간다.
Okay.
회수하지 않은 탄피는
Alright, what is
TV다.
this
정면.
gonna be?
엘리베이터가 작동하고 있다.
That almost feels like a trap. Yeah, this almost feels like a trap. A one operational elevator. I don't know, dude. I do not know, dude. I could see the light of the elevator beyond the lockdown door. If power has returned to the elevators,
호에나임군이 통제실에 성공적으로
Hohenheim has
도착했나
arrived at the
보구려.
facility management room. Ah, then. Oh, let's go! Let's go! LCA agents began pouring into the facility in perfect order. They immediately began hacking and shooting down anything that got in their way. There wasn't the slightest hesitation in their movements, as though drilled into them over countless rehearsals. We're seeing the LCA in action, baby! From the way they never failed to deliver a killing blow to any target that so much as twitched, even when it was already mangled beyond recognition, I could tell they were seasoned veterans with years of combat experience. I began to grow certain that these fighters could... Hold on. Would they hear us out? Wait, hold on. If they're in such high alert, would they actually hear us out? Began to grow certain that these fighters could brush aside any obstacles we faced with ease.
LCA 특작팀이라 했나? 역시 제압에는 능수능란하군.
아, 들리나? 아이, 내놔봐. 야, 들려?
아이 깜짝이야. 아이 조용히 말해도 잘 들리니까 소리는
We're
지르지
just here.
말자고
It's
히스크리프 씨.
아, 미안하군. 조수군이 워낙 성질이
My
급해서.
assistant's temperamental leans more on the impatient side. Right, okay, so yeah, me and my assistant are enough. You know, okay, yeah, sure, fair enough. I was like, where's Heathcliff? Okay, now I remember.
수감자 오티스의 추측이 맞았네. 우리는 지금 통제실에 와 있고 여기 있는
We have been observing the hallways through the device here. Video feed's quality leaves much to be desired,
이쪽
but
구역에 말이지. LCA가 도착했다네.
has arrived at this sector.
그래. 우리 눈앞에도
Can confirm that on this end as well. We have
Here's your
visuals on the
shuttle
LCA units past the lockdown shows.
가만. 방금 내가 한 것은 자네들
The
앞에
security wall
가로는
in the
차단벽
plant has
하나를
nothing to
열어준 게
do with
다르니
restoring the internal
다른 곳으로
images.
이어지는 내부 승강기를 복구하는 것과는 아무 연관이 없지.
What?
그렇다면 이제 부상자들을 안전한 곳으로 올려보낼 수 있는
Can now
것인가?
be transported to safety?
그렇지는 않더군. 모종의 기술을 이용해 내려보냈지만
The
다시
end means the
올라가면
entire
시설을
facility has to be
복구해야
restored
하네.
in order to return upstairs.
그래도 다행이군.
It is indeed
된 듯하니
a relief, however. It seems that the agents have been deployed to each sector. They should be able to secure the rest of the survivors. So they got the elevator working, but all the power isn't on yet, I think. Okay. I was about to be like, wait, who got the elevator working, guys? Guys?
연구와 관련 없는 살상 기술과 전투에 그다지 흥미를 느끼진 못했느냐. 주워 들은 바로는 저들이 도시
I've heard they are a
내에서도
rather
알아주는
formidable
정치집단이라더군.
combat force, even by the standards of the city as a whole.
정면.
Eyes forward. The lights flickered and... Oh. Would you look at that? It's the guy that everyone assumed was going to be Roland. When anybody who has played Library of Runa would say that is insane, and you all are basically brain rotted beyond belief. Is that why he's called Poland now? Because we can't go with the copyrighted Roland, we have to go with Poland. This is this and that is that. It is both insane and he did look just like him in silhouette. That is crazy, dude. Team Roland. Is the P pose while Roland does the R pose. Ah, is that what you mean? I think, yeah. One thing that was doubtful was the handkerchief, true, and the mutilated face. The lights flickered and... Oh. The heads are gone. 3 LCA agents who were advancing while covering the front of their squad simultaneously fell to the floor without so much as a scream. Oh, she's angry. Like a broken lamp, the light past the security wall continues to flicker. Between each flicker of the malfunctioning light, the outline of the intruder's weapon seems to shift into a different shape. At first, the shadow stretched into the sharp tip of a pick. Then after several more flicks, it took on the familiar outline of an axe, very much resembling Rodia's own.
생김새 원장로고와 LCA의 정찰 작전에 특화된 팀이군요.
They're the LCA's reconnaissance specialized unit.
모노리스 회수 때 나타났던 팀과 같은
As the
계열로
team that
보입니다.
arrived at the monolith retrieval mission.
아니, 그렇다 해도 저 정도로 숙련된 부대를
All in his
혼자서
own.
호엔하임군.
Do you hear us?
들린다네. 이쪽은 아직이냐만 그저
절대 복도로
You
나가지
mustn't
마시게.
step foot out into the hallway.
왜 그런가? 아, 단말로 확인해보니 방금 LCE 대원들이 환상체 하나를 완벽히 제압했더군. 저 까다로운 환상체를 몇 분 만에 제압하다니. 이건 관찰 기록에도 덧붙여놔야겠어.
Give me a reason to up and continue Matrixzry.
이쪽으로 파견된
The LC
LC의 지원
room sent to
병력은
our sector. They're all dead.
전멸했다.
방금 뭐라고 했나?
해방된 야전 상황이었다면 정찰대만으로도
Reconnaissance team
LCE가
alone would have
패배하지는
sufficed
않았을
over
것입니다.
defeat.
하지만
거미줄에 걸려
This is
있다는
what
사실을
happens to
잊으면
prey and
적불이
forget that they have
나지.
been snared in a spider's web.
저들은 자신들이 지극히
They'll never
유리한
fight on
곳으로
even ground,
먹잇감을
always throwing their prey
끌어들인다.
to the locations where they have the
개발,
absolute advantage.
탁 트인 공간.
They wouldn't have lost in an open field, they say.
가정조차 의미가 없다.
It's meaningless to
그런 일은
speculate over what
애초부터
will never
일어나지 않을
happen.
테니. 봐라.
Prey
먹잇감이
ensured their
자신이 가장
demise by
잘
walking
사냥할
into
수
his
있는
hunting
무대로
ground.
직접 걸어 들어가지 않나.
What Elisa had described earlier was becoming more and more apparent to us. A relaxed but disciplined gait. The man, after having slaughtered dozens of LCE agents, slowly turned around to face us, his sharp dress lazily clopping against the floor. To be fair, saying the LCA would have won if the environment suited them is some pretty significant cope. He seemed to have been aware of our presence from the get-go. Light dances across the glossy surface of his white mask. He returns a smile in response to Ryoshu's furious wrath. Yeah. Then his lips part, soundlessly mouthing a sentence word by word. Hi, sweetheart. How did your reviews go?
딸, 훈련은 어땠어?
I like the juxtaposition of the simple yet relaxing piano melody here every time any one of the parts of Ryoshu's scenes get triggered.
똑같아. 지루해.
Same old done and boring.
아빠, 팔에 상처가 났는데 직접 입힌 거야?
Did you do that to yourself?
아, 맞아. 나이프로 내 팔을 관통시키면서 상대를 38번 찔러야 했거든.
What? I had to stab my opponent with a knife 38 times through my own arm. Hello, I'm Jerry. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on the stream. So he's the nurse father from the Index. He's the nurse father from the Index, yeah.
스무 번째부터는 정말 아프더구나.
The 20th stab was where it really began to hurt.
그거 알아, 딸? 자결통은 찹쌀통보다 100배는 더 고통스럽다고 하더라.
They say the pain of burning hurts at least 100 times worse than the pain of getting stabbed. Did you know that?
그러니 누군가를 처리해야 할 땐 불은 사용하지 마.
So when you have to take care of someone, I hope you won't use fire.
그들이 고통에 몸부림치면서 너만을 저주하며 지옥으로 떨어질 텐데.
Lest their death be slow and their dying breaths curses your name on their long descent into hell.
적어도 마지막엔 그들에게 더 나은 주마등을 안겨줘야 하지 않겠니?
In relative peace.
알았어.
Dang. Okay. Wait, how high up the chain? We got a for Capo. We got a... Was it a great brother of the middle? We don't know about that, but still. What's the rank of this guy in the index? I do not know. Also, teenage Ryoshu. Okay.
가까이 와보렴. 얼굴에 긁힌 상처가 있구나. 발렌티나의 수업 중에 생긴 거겠지? 그는 너무 과격해.
Her methods are simply too violent. She's the kind of teacher who uses the number of stars as a measure of training intensity and effectiveness. A home is a huge selling point. Tracksuit and sneakers.
흉이 안 지게 잘 치료해야지.
So it doesn't scar, okay.
그러던가.
아니 방금 LC와의 무전대로라면 관리자님께서 위험...
오티스, 저도 걱정은 되는데요. 당장 우리 쪽도
They're not exactly out of the woods yet either. Weavers, messengers, might, proxies, and then proselytes. Is proselytes, I guess, the highest rank, huh?
그건 복구된 CCTV 화면인가?
네, 이 앞을 비추고 있어요.
Right in front of our door, but...
근데 자네도 와서 보게. 내 기억이 틀리지 않다면
Then this man's attire suggests he is
중지?
a middle. Proselytes the lowest. Ah! Proselytes, then proxies, and then messenger. Smite, and then weavers are the highest. Okay. Oh yeah, okay. Makes sense. The middle, there we go. The middle. Yeah, the LCA agents like being massacred by the middle. Also, what is pro act? Okay. He is gripping the dead body with nails as sharp as some fucking tiger or something.
저쪽에서 전멸당했다는 사람도
I'll
이렇게
see in the
당했나
other
보네.
sector.
이건 거의 죽이다 못해 사람을 부서뜨리고 있는데?
Proxies and messengers are equal rank, okay. Proxies are warriors and messengers deliver the prescript. They judges.
뭐라고 자꾸 큰 소리로 떠드는 것 같기도 하고 소리가
the
잘
feed.
들리진 않는데.
요시히데라고 계속 외치고 있군.
He is shouting Ryoshu repeatedly so.
그리고 웃고도 있어.
With a boisterous guffaw.
입을 크게 벌리고
Body
몸까지
convulsing with
들썩이며
laughter.
무엇이 그리도 즐거운 것인지 광인과 같군 그래.
What's this madman find in this carnage?
지금 사람이 저만큼 날아간 거야? 발로 찬 것뿐인데? 선명한 화면은 아니지만 다리는 의체일까?
Prosthetic leg?
아닌가? 강화 문신을 몸이 전부 뒤덮일 때까지 받으면 저런
Covered
모양이 될
completely
수도
in
있을 것
augmentation
같고.
tattoo could look something like that. Ah.
아, 울 아빠 곰발바닥 보고 있구나.
Who's that? I think we're cooked. Rodya.
누구야? 나? 나는 키라라고 해.
기척도 없이. 종원, 전투 준비.
아니야. 너희 우리 아빠 보고 있는 거 아니야? 방해 안 할 거야. 싸우지도 않을 거고.
Pick a fight with you guys. So she's the one that Ishmael's ID is based on. The middle Ishmael's ID is based on. The middle apprentice.
어? 그런 중요한 일을 하는 거라면 내가 대기 타줘야지. 응, 마저 감상해.
Carry on and watch him work.
아빠라고? 저 사람이?
That guy's your dad?
맞아. 진짜 졸라게 멋지지. 너네 방금 봤어? 저 기술 있잖아. 완전 간지인 것 같지 않아?
Straight up fire soda. Gen Z smell is peso. Oh gosh.
나도 따라하려고 하는데도 잘 안 된다니까. 어떻게 저런 강속구로 복도 끝까지 처박히게 하지?
All the way to the other end, all the way.
학살을 마치 놀이나 경기 따위로 취급하는가. 불쾌하기 그지없는 물의 배로군.
너 그런 쪽이야? 재밌다. 나도 좋아해. 일주일 전에 나왔던 빗줄기 속 검객 최신화에 등장하는 캐릭터가 그런 말투 쓰잖아. 비 엄청 오는데 삿갓을 싹 들치면서. 뭐야? 너도 모르는 거야? 그 작품?
Cloud Whisper.
주위에 계속 추천하는 중인데 아무도 호응을 안 해. 한 놈은 맨날 훈련만 해대고 한 놈은 집 검이랑만 조잘거리고 한 놈은 자꾸 혼자 싸돌아다니고 나머지 하나는
one of them just wanders all over the place all day. The other one,
논리적으로 말이 안 되는 게 너무 많대. 그게 제대로 된 감상이냐고. 왜 만화책에 그런 걸 따져? 걔랑은 아무튼 처음부터 끝까지 안 맞는다니까.
I don't think I'll ever vibe with that girl. So there are 5. Alright, let me... Christ. Let me see. One of them's blessed with training. One of them obsessed with training all day. That's textbook. Let's see here. One of them talks with a sword all day. That would be... Who would that be? But Pinkclair. No, we got the thumb out the way. One of them just wanders all over the place. Index. And the other one, you know what? They usually said the one you haven't met yet. Okay. Also, Kirishima makes me wonder how many blur 19s there are. Brain is distracted by a love of fiction. Okay. Sword all day. One of them just wanders all over the place. Maybe the index apprentice, and then the other one, you know what? She said, I think the story indulges in far too many logical fallacies. What the heck?
아무튼 그거 본 사람 있으면 손 들어볼래? 나랑 3시간, 아니 4시간만 같이 떠들어주라.
Not 3, no 4 hours.
그만. 가짜는 헛소리로 구슬려질 정도로 우리는 모르지 않다.
아까부터 화면에 잡히는 게 없어요.
오티스,
저 사람이 자기가 말한 대로 중지아비의 제자라면.
어이 딸님! 근처에서 놀고 있으랬더니 뭐 이렇게 멀리 왔어?
Oh god.
돌겠군.
모전이 더 들어오지 않는군.
No more transmission. So one's the index nurse father, one's the middle nurse father with the apprentice as well. And here's gonna be the thumbs waiting outside, stalling Virgilus, the thumb nurse father, and then the apprentice. So we got the thumb, we got the middle, we got the index, we just need the pointless and the pinky. The pinky's probably the sword one. Then this is gonna be the point list.
이보게! 이스마일군! 오티스군! 왜 아무도 대답이 없는 겐가?
느낌이 좋지 않네요.
You don't even have the manager.
관리자님도 떨어져 있는 상황에서 서로 무슨 상황인지도 모르고.
아무래도 시설 복구를 서둘러야겠네. 차단벽 제어권만 들어온다면 서로 협력하기 용이하게.
access to the security wall controls, the sooner we can coordinate with each other.
마침 이 근처에도 소실된 회로 하나가. 바로 이 방에.
Would you look at that? I feel like you found the ring. Would you look at that? I feel like you found the ring.
이것은 약지 조직원이 지나간 흔적이 보이는군요.
The ring has made its mark here.
야, 그렇게 빤히 쳐다볼 필요는 없어.
아니, 역겨움이라는 감정은
Holds
내게
very
큰
little
영향을
sway
주지
over me.
못하네. 다만
Speak on this. What makes you think that I have to speak on this? Well, what kind of amalgamated body horror? What other group would that project?
팀장님, 일일이 누구의 얼굴인지 헤아리지 마세요.
그래, 무심코 한눈을 팔았군. 계속하지. 뭐, 할 말이라도 있나?
드물게도 파우스트 역시 호헨하임의 말에 동의하고 있다는 생각이 드는군요.
This is highly irregular, but seems Havas also expresses agreement with Honai.
뭘?
이럴수록
That we must
빠르게
restore
시설을
the facility
복구시켜야
with as
한다는
much
것을
haste as
말입니다.
we can employ. Nurse fathers. Clay with intent turns. Sure. Oh boy. You know, for this one, I'm gonna put my trust in the drifting blade. Or maybe, I guess the end corp should be better, actually. To be fair. You know what? Yeah, sure. Take that. Yes.
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소.
Leaving behind the perpetrator of the carnage, greeting Ryoshu on the other side of the security wall. We had no other choice but to make our way toward the lab.
류슈 양, 답하기 싫은 물음이라 하면 비껴보내어도 괜찮네만.
Let it float past.
아비란 자들과는 어떤 사이였는가?
But what is your connection to these so-called nurse fathers?
단순히 그대와 악연으로 물든 인연이라기에는.
Your bad blood.
방금 전 그대의 표정은 조금 미묘해서 말이야.
Countenance I sensed a flash of something almost imperceptible.
모든 조각이 맞물려진 것은 아니지만 그들은 말 그대로 아비.
Nurse fathers.
나라는 검을 펴려낸 내 아비들이었다.
My fathers who forged the sword I am. I feel like we could tell. I feel like we could tell. 9 enemies. All of them are bind. Because binds are pretty popular these days, apparently. I coin flip.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
Does my guy win? He does. Nice. That's clashable guard. I feel like I can use this S3 here right now because neutral is gonna hurt me much more in the long run. Because she's gonna get another space.
피가 튀게.
빈틈 투성이군.
Would have to say so far they have portrayed the urgency of the situation very well in Canto 9, along with some characters making their debut up on the screen in front of us. That's unfortunate. Oh, 1 contempt. That's nice. I guess
일기당천. 하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
The defender's doing so much good. It's kind of crazy. Okay. That is almost almost got staggered. Might as well go with the
받아볼 텐가.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
Nice. Good stagger. Had a good time.
네 약점인가?
Good stagger.
전탄 격발.
Not much.
자세가
Still
뭐냐?
131? Oh,
자비의
his
감사도.
person was staggered. Okay. Yes. Go with favorite? No. Be a bit more. Yeah, handle this a bit more well. Let's just say. I mean, the person he is already amped. Should be fine though.
허술하군. 자비의 감사도.
Hello, mods. I have an idea of what the new ID is about, but
총알값 아까울 놈은 아니군.
that's interesting. I do not trust favorite. Oh man, I do not trust favorite. Okay. There we go.
일기당천.
Oh my god.
다소.
Ah.
적질났나?
하하.
여기가 네 약점인가?
Okay. That isn't good. So, let us move forward to this. Yeah, use this.
나선
use
속을
this go
벗어날
free.
순 없다.
These mannequins are.
빈틈투성이군.
빈틈투성이군. 스틸레터.
Okay. The real thing is the trailer itself is going to be no good till the end.
경외감 속에 숨어들.
Nice.
그 시선에 눈이 멀지 않도록.
Okay, these are the last guys. Come on.
빠르게 처리하지.
Go.
빈틈투성이군. 스틸레터. 자세가 무너졌니? 자비에 감사하도록.
That 10 lead is making things worse. Yes.
빠르게 처리하지.
Come on. Come on. Yeah, wait. There it goes. Oh, as always.
자세가 무너졌니? 자비에 감사하도록.
그 시선 경멸스럽고 그 시선 경멸스럽고
빈틈투성이군. 빈틈투성이군.
Okay.
서두르지.
That's
수습이
dumb.
늦어지면 여기서
Taken
살아남는 게
care
다
of.
수고가 될 테니.
Interesting.
검지의
Yeah, you know things are messed up, and the clear stage is quite literally the EX objective is just clear the stage. What the fuck do you mean? This is the team I'm gonna have to take. Oh boy. Oh boy. It really doesn't help that Yisang is not. Okay, as much as I want Ncorp, Ego, Contempt, Awe, as much as I want that, it might be better with Drifting Blade of Hongyun. Okay. That is not it again. Incorporation. Incorporation. Dang, okay. Yeah, the friend list is definitely full. I find it funny. Who's the person who has a level 9 ring? Low Association South Section Ryoshu here. Bruh. But yeah, this one. Eyes and Penitence. Red Eyes and Penitence. Streamer problems. Hey, I wouldn't personally call it a problem, but sure. Okay, now here comes the real decision. Do I take Incorporation with me, or do I take the Blade of Hongyun with me? The Drifting Blade of Hongyun with me. Which one do I take, exactly? I don't know, whoever here it is, but bless him. I guess. Just clicking one, select the Hello Jishi, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a really good day and didn't have a good time on the stream. Welcome. Or maybe you've been lurking this whole time. Lob Corp skill 3 heals. Heal self and one ally with the lowest HP percentage by penitence percentage 2% of each unit's max HP. That's one. I mean, I can just see him like this. I have awoken at 3 AM to watch your stream. I salute your dedication, my man. It heals one of the ally. I mean, considering we only have 4 members, it's like, hey, you never know. Might come in handy. I also vote L Corp. I mean, there is something I have not tried yet. Ooh, whoa. Who's this? Flexing with their Ryoshu with 4 egos and at 4 upties. As well as the ID at uptie. Dang, that is a max out in corp, huh? Five Ryoshu is crazy north. Okay, red eyes, that's level 55. Level 60, there we go. Guess I'll take this. To try El Corp. Sure, I'll take this. This is gonna be interesting though, because Yi-Sang is gonna be the sacrificial tank. And depending on how this entire situation plays, Mr. Mr. Thumb East Cap over here may as well die in the battle. But let's hope it doesn't come to that. But to battle we go. Yes.
마지막까지 발버둥 칠 수밖에.
Are we actually gonna... Okay, are we actually gonna...
다 온 것 같군, 실험실.
It's the lab. It's been massacred. Somebody's in there.
ACD나 ACE 쪽은 아까의 무전을 끝으로 더 이상 연락이 없어.
좋지 않은 일에 휘말린 게 아니길 바라오만.
Yeah, no misfortune befall them.
관리자, 혹시 느껴져? 황금가지 말이야. 저들이 혹시 먼저 가져가기라도 했다면.
Not yet. I don't think they did. It's still in there.
그래. 그나마 불행 중 다행이라 해야 하네.
I should be glad we still have a chance. Raga mumbled on in a gloomy tone.
호에나임 씨가 이 소식을 들으면 그래도 한심해.
I don't like the setup of building up to this. I don't like it. I don't like it. But hey, let's continue. Monheim will be relieved to hear this. We stepped into the lab. The lights were off. It was completely dark inside. They've completely fucking scavenged this. If the assailants are indeed after the Golden Bough, what could they possibly want with it? I was deeply engrossed in my thoughts when I noticed that Ryoshu had stopped in her tracks. Ryoshu?
이 앞에 나딕다 못해 지긋지긋한 향이
A
나고
sickeningly familiar one. Oh, it's a ring. It's the ring. Okay. Even in the cloying darkness of the unlit lab, Ryoshu seemed to notice something out of place.
냄새라고 해봤자 류슈 씨의 담배 냄새 말고. 그렇네. 당신.
You've not been smoking for a hot minute. Only silence welcomed us in the lab. Somebody smoking. We couldn't hear any breathing, nor there is, without a doubt, the stink of cigarettes and chilling, disembodied sense of dread we couldn't exactly put our finger on.
그곳에서 나올 때 나는 누군가를 경멸하고 있었다.
Contempt for someone.
분명.
It had to have been. Ryoshu started muttering as though she was gripped by the chill. I noticed she wasn't speaking to me though. It seemed as though she was wading through a bog of mutilated memories to cling to her emotions at that moment.
지의 성, 마지막까지 당신은
We star.
나를 괴롭게 할 생각뿐이었던 거야. 그렇지? 나 때문에? 그건 내가 할 말이지,
Who
요시히데.
star? Is that Yoshihide? Oh, that's the Pinky Nurse father.
네 존재가 지금까지 내 모든 앞길을 막고 있다는 거 알고 있지?
You've always been the one obstacle in my life.
그러니까 이래야 공평하잖아.
What? What? What, did Ryoshu try to assassinate her? In her sleep?
요시히데, 나에게는 계속 들려와. 녹슬고 무거운 족쇄 소리가 달그락 달그락.
Sound of the fetter around my feet, rusted and heavy, how it clings and rattles. In that vision of the past, Ryoshu raises her sword in an agonizingly slow motion, unleashing and sheathing the blade that we have never seen revealed before. A white blade of such unfeeling purity, devoid of any trace of mercy beneath its pale edge. In a split second, I was blinded by the glint of the blade, and Ryoshu clutched the hooded figure's jaw in her crushing grip. Then, without a moment's hesitation, she drove the blindingly bright sword into the figure's mouth. Ryoshu pulled the sword out in a single swift motion. The figure coughed out a thick glob of blood and a piece of his sliced tongue. Oh, that is... okay. Ooh. But she spat out more than just a bloody chunk of flesh. A guffaw hacked its way out of her mouth. The triumphant laughter of one who had just seized the victory of one's life. With a deep, raged breath, Ryoshu let the sword fall from her grip. Was that the point? Was that the point that Ryoshu would... what? Assassinate her in his sleep? To become a blade that severs all? She stood rooted in her spot, staring at the flailing figure with a look of pure confusion.
과학만이한.
At what?
과거의 악취가
Insidious stench of the past in the air. And right now, right before Ryoshu's eyes, what? The vivid presence from the memories of the past came to life in the form of a white silhouette, her hand slowly brushing the lips beyond which no tongue laid, as if to remember the absence of the organ that Ryoshu had so mercilessly cut off. Like a lone watchman who had been keeping vigil, awaiting our arrival. Oh, that's the trailer music. Oh, lip. The mouth that lost its tongue faced Ryoshu without opening even once. But I think I heard a whisper of a hollow sigh escaping between her lips.
나는 나의 5 아비로 인해 이 세상에서 가장 소중한 걸 놓고 왔다.
And the single most important thing in this world.
되찾아와야 한다.
I must take it back.
다시 만나게 되어 진심으로 반가워, 류슈.
And that's the Pinky apprentice, the one obsessed with the sword. Okay. Yeah, I had a feeling.
라고 주인님께서 말씀을
Such were the words my
전하셨사옵니다.
master bade me to relay.
소지아비.
주인님께선 이 비천한 자에게 따로
Expect not from my
바라는
insignificant self.
자연지사
I am but a
소생은
blade rusting amidst the
정막힌
quiet turn
녹슬어가는
of nature,
검과
doomed
같아
to ever endure the dullness
하루가
of todays and the
권태롭고
emptiness of tomorrows.
내일이 허망하였사옵니다. 그 무렵 그대가 거미실을 따라 이리 오신
Going to your
은혜로
pursuit of the spider's thread,
이렇게 주인님의 뜻을
granted a chance to carry out my master's will.
혀가 길군. 비켜라.
As our apprentice approached us, Ryoshu's nurse father slowly stepped away, toward where the container of the golden boughs lay nestled, emanating a soft glow.
준비가 끝났사옵니다. 계획한 것을 잊진 않으셨겠죠?
Who's that? Wait, what? Huh? Where the nurse father had left, a figure clad in steel armor entered.
기술이 접목된 무구라기엔
To
상당히
be a piece
투박해
of gear
보이는구려.
imbued with advanced technology.
싱클레어 군의 집. 그 지하에서 보았던 고문기구와도 닮은 것
Hold
같소.
on, is that an eco gear? I am even more confused now.
살도 피도 뼈도
In a fight.
드러내지 않고 상대하겠다라. 내게 보여줄 예술치곤 미학의 격이 떨어지는데 이런 상황에서의 침묵은 아름답지 않다고 그자에게 배우지 못했나?
There's no beauty to be found in it.
그자 약자비는 어디에
The ring
있지?
nurse. Oh, so they're the ring apprentice. I see. The armored figure answered Ryoshu's question with a swing of their huge sword. We need to take care of this quick and track down the golden bough. Let's fend them all off.
제법 미학을 깨우쳤군 시계.
Starting to pick up the rudiments of aesthetics cloth.
단 얘가 무엇인지
Meaning of
보여주지.
AOS. That is. It's only one way, right? The Pinky Apprentice Ren. Artistry of Slaughter. I see. By the way, wait. Hold on. This is the music that was used in the Gregor and the Pinky Apprentice Ren ID. With Sinclair. Gain 8 poise. Oh god. If the skill slot using the skill is a main target of an attack skill, gain 4. What? If the skill slot using this skill is the main target of an attack skill, just by targeting, gain 4 fewer poise potency from this effect. Defend. Gain 4 poise count. If the skill slot using the skill is a so target all of the slots. Reflect. Clashable counter. Lose 1 poise count. Clash lose. Gain 2 poise count on hit. If you actually clash instead of offsetting, reduces effects. They're like, alright, go on, clash, don't offset it. Hey, I guess that's a nice workaround to stop people from offsetting it. I see. After attack skill end, deal number of slash coins that hit critically times 10 slash damage against each target. training to inherit the name of a star. The Orthodox Blade gained 50 Moonlit Azure Blade. How to ruin the Offsetter's plan, just make everything combat storage. I see. Gain 5 shields for every stack. Plus 1 damage on critical hit for every stack. If this unit has Moonlit, gain the following. SP does not drop below 0. If it was below 0, recover to 0. Convert any SP damage taken into Gloom damage. Ah. Grace. In a clash against targets that aren't Ryoshu, Clash Power minus 2 and take 20% less damage from targets other than Ryoshu. Panic recovery. If in panic, reset SP to 0. Fixed panic. This unit's panic type does not change when inflicted with an effect that changes panic types. Alright. Instead, this unit is inflicted with an effect that is inflicted against targets without SP. I guess fair enough. Singular focus of the mind. This unit's poise potency is capped at 25. Any excess will be converted into Moonlit Azure Blade. I guess they did good. Dragon Breath, they lose poise potency, huh? Okay, that's a lot more skills. That is... So you're telling me the targeting is gonna help? What's this? Stench of Times Past. Skill slot +1. Deal 10% damage to the House of Spider enemies when... Okay. When staggered, immediately recovered from staggered. Cannot retreat. Fair. I would say target him with your skill once, I guess? That's the best I can think of. Okay, Red Eyes, base skill, coin effect, inflict 1 more bleed. Unique charge. Enhances the buff based on values. Stage 1 is 1 to 7 Red Eyes. Stage 2 is 8 to 15 Red Eyes alert. Stage 3 is 16 to 20 Red Eyes devouring. The amount of additional bleed inflicted by the first line of this buff is equivalent to the buff. Penitence. Heal 2 and... Oh. Heal 2 SP on hit with base skill coins. That's also unique charge. That is also at stage 1 to 3. Okay. So gain penitence. Gain... Alright, you gain the unique charge from skills. 15 or higher coin power, okay. Nice. Coin power. If Red Eyes and Penitent to activate Serious Skullbuster instead. Faster than targets. Coin power +1. Just double the unique charge. At max SP, Clash Power +2 and Clash Coin Power +1. After attack of this effect activated, lose 15. Gain 7/7. 2. And then heal. And consume all Red Eyes and Penitence on self. Coin Power 1 for base. Oh, I see. So you stack and then use? Passion remains. Bong until 2020. Big bonk and then please. Inflict bleed. Two highest residents. Inflict bind to attack hard on. Okay. Considering we are actually trying to target the guy, I guess it's gonna be better to try to. main target. So okay, so the targeting is just depends on this, right? You don't have to like change the targeting, or like he's gonna get more points either way because he's. This does count as targeting. That's all I'm asking. If it does, then we're fine. We're good to go then in that case. It has to take it over. Okay. Well, in that case, a little unfortunate. A little unfortunate. Oh, both of the flipping. Okay. At least for the confirmation here, I can go with this and waste the skill one. There we go. There we go. Let's charge. Penitence, red eyes. Okay. Didn't use that much for you. Attack weight, inflict slash. Flash wind, gain 1 move, Azure. Alright, now to not let these flash winds do. Flash winds. Defend. Gain, yeah, okay. Reflect. Deal 50% more damage on critical hit. Class thing. Inflict slash fragility next turn. Even strike, gain 1 movement. Triple strike. Ah. Very simple as the thing would have it. Okay. Alrighty. Dang. Okay. Skullbuster? But why is that here? I'm just trying to win some of these. So don't mind me. Again. Bro is actually getting actively shafted. That's neutral? What the heck is that neutral? And that's favored. Wait. Sure. There we go.
받아볼 텐가.
하나 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
Okay. We're kickstarting things.
더 먹어치워라.
Also nice sanity save. There we go. Anything changed on the passives? Nope. This unit's panic type does not change when inflicted with an effect. That to change its panic types. Instead, this unit is inflicted. Yeah, nothing on the passives specifically. Let me see. Flashable counter. Okay, so these two need to be targeted and these two need to be won. Well then, go with the favored, go with the dominating, and go with this. Yes.
대가리
Right, come on.
딱 떼고.
What the hell? There we go. Hey, nice owl.
진품에는 미치지 못하오나
The blade.
한없이 닮은 검.
It performs impeccably commit to me to demonstrate. Oh, False Star Slayer. Okay. Bro has alright. Combat start. Gain 10 times Azure Blade count on self shield HP. Well, that's that shield. You can't really target it, so I guess these two are the only ones rare. Left, or I mean, left, yeah, left. Can clash with this skill regardless of speed. Deal 1% damage for every moonlit Azure Blade on self. Coin power +1 for every 10. Deal minus clash loose. Deal minus 80% damage and damage dealt by the skill cannot staggered. Deal slash damage equal to this coin's final. Well, okay, so who's going forward with this? I feel like nobody. Oh, 20. Nice. 20 and then 20. You sound that. There we go. And then do that. And then do that just for it to be targeted. Flash regard front. There you go.
딱 떼고.
33.
해골 바가지 거미 대가리. 차!
Nice. 44. Additional damage.
허술하군.
Okay. Alright, I'm getting the rhythm of this. For the skills that you're like, okay, we just want to target people with it. I guess we go with the clash counter to make it lose the clash. Clash counter to make it what? Clash counter to make it lose the clash. Okay, I may not be saying things correctly. Let's go. That shield is really holding up. That's fine. We'll slowly be getting through this.
파시아가 잠이 많아.
그래서 조금 놀았어.
Then she has a sleepyhead. Albina. I knew it! She was gonna come in here. What the fuck is that skill? Okay, and also a lot of defense level ups. Okay, the music swap. Bleed, coin power, bleed, fragile next. Okay, do not let her win at all. Power down and power up. Also bleed. When hit by attack skills, inflict 1 bleed count on the attacker. Inflict 1 bleed count on the attacker. Okay, when hit by attack skills, inflict 1 bleed count on the attacker. This is so offset this. Huh. Deal minus 80% damage, and damage dealt by this skill cannot stagger the target. Okay. Okay, let's go here instead of there. Deal minus 80% damage, and damage dealt by this skill cannot stagger the target. Huh. Offsetting won't work. Yeah, I guess. Okay, it won't. So don't clash with the skill at all. I mean the defense at all. Make sure you just don't clash with the defense. Because it's not a clashable defense. I mean, it's a defense, so it's like, yeah. There's no reason to hit the defense, no one ignores. Wait, what do you mean? And yeah, there's 4 coins there. 3 here. The effect goes off no matter what. Oh, right. Okay, okay. I thought even the combat start was, it just means when you hit her. Okay. Alright, fair enough. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Consider that as the combat start. That'll just go off since you have that equipped. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. I was making mistakes there. Hello, Whoopo. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and can still have a good time on stream. I do not know Thai. I think that's Thai that you've written in chat. So please do speak in English. But welcome. If it said when this part at slot is hit, it would be different. Ah, so gotta look out for the wording. Sever, defend, retreat, boom. Sever, defend, target these two. Probably the skill set doesn't matter. Don't let him win. Really don't let him win. This one. That's neutral. That's neutral. That's dominating. Let's go. So one goes there. Yeah, I can save the skill tree. Probably should take care of Ren first. But did I read her passives? No, I did not read her passives. I should read her passives. Max stack 2. Unique charge. Okay, max stack 2 to turn end at corpus ingredient, unique charge. Corpus ingredient expires next turn and gain artwork fascia. Gain 4 base power up. 4 base power up and inflicting bleed with attack skills. Inflict 2 bleed potency. If this unit has artwork fascia, gain 4 base power up. Okay, yeah. Uses a powerful attack next turn. Alright, if this unit is hit by an attack skill before using the powerful attack, gain... Before using the powerful attack, okay. Repressed flesh. Impact rattled armor. Lose 10 final power for every stack. At 3 stack after using repressed flesh. Lose this effect and become staggered until next turn. Ooh. Turn in, fix panic. Corpus spent as material. Take minus 30% SP, HP and SP damage from everything. And minus 30% stagger raised by tremor. And minus 50% damage from bleed. Bleed is really not it here, I guess. Fix panic. Armor of protection and repression. If the unit isn't staggered, gain... Oh, if the unit isn't staggered, gain 2 protection and defense level up, and the shield HP equal to 10% of this unit's HP. Every time this unit uses repressed flesh skill in this encounter, gain 1 fewer... okay, so make her use repressed... repressed flesh. Repressed flesh. Iron Maiden Spice. If this unit isn't staggered, when hit by the last coin of an attacker, activate the following. Case damage by 20% of the set coin's damage inflict. You okay? Damage from this effect cannot stagger the target. Upon entry, heal 30 SP. Recover from stagger and end the turn once per. End the turn. End the turn once per turn. Okay. Thanks. Yes. Okay.
빠르게 처리하지.
Oh, so if you attack her, you're gonna get damage. Okay. So for your best attacking skills, it's better to not attack her. Okay. You know what? Fair. The Iron Maiden is pointy. So attack her with your lowest damaging skill, but still ensure that you win. Oh shit, this is not gonna be okay. I'll have to put this ingredient to use. Corpus ingredient. How do you make me use that again? Corpus ingredient. I don't get it. If this unit is hit by an attack skill before using the powerful attack. Okay. Before using the powerful attack, gain 1 impact rattled armor. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, this is starting to. This. That's the neat part, you don't. Oh. That's favorite. I do not want favorite. Get out. Get out. I do not want favorite. Out of my sight. Flash lose. But it's a counter. I don't want to miss with a counter. At least for now. Yes, that. I don't think I should go with the counter, but it does lose 1 poise count, and if he can lose his poise count, that would be great. That's dominating. Okay, if I go with... That's struggling. That's dominating. Okay. Then I can use that somewhere else. Ooh. Nobody's being attacked here. Save the bullets as much as you can.
일기당천.
Oh god. 23.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
Okay. Airoko, it's your final warning. Please do stop communicating in Thai here. We want people to understand what's actually being written in chat. Thank you. I'm a little too busy in the... Whoa. Okay. Okay. Passives. Repressed flesh. Okay. Artwork. Okay. She's using refreshed when hit by attack skill before using the skill. Oh, so you just hit her with an attack skill. That's it. That's it. You just hit her with an attack skill. That's it. During the turn, this unit has the skill equipped. Gain the following effect for using this game. Once per skill, including Evo skills. Does not trigger the effect item range spikes passive. Oh, it does not trigger the... Let's go. This unit cannot be staggered before using the skill. Okay. Flash loose. Okay. SP. Fragile. Haste. Ooh, nice. That's neutral. That's struggling. Where the fuck do I... Yisang? Yisang! Shit. Ryoshu? Hold on. The red eyes. Ego. Oh, it only says hit, right? Instead of winning, but it's gonna hurt if you don't win. It's gonna hurt if you don't win. That's what I'm used to. Impact rattle armor. Does it just cancel itself if I just hit her once? Read skill, please. Then hit by attack skill before using the skill. Before using the skill. Before using. Oh! So you unopposed attack her. So wait. Yes, it takes some time. Yeah, it takes some time before I am able to fully do that. As you can clearly tell. You whack her many times. I mean, it's only once, right? Wait, there's no limit on the... Wait, hold on. It doesn't say there's a limit on how much impact rattle armor she can gain. So you do 3 unopposed attacks. Okay. Okay, sure. Sure, I can get behind the thing there. Now you can get. Hold on. When using repressed flesh, lose 10 final power for every stack. At 3 stacks after using refreshed flesh, lose this effect and become staggered next turn. Yeah. So Gregor's gonna win, hopefully. Yeah. There we go. So 3 unopposed attacks. Max stack is 3. So you just attack it 3 times beforehand. Nice. And that's minus 30 clash power, so he's gonna win. There we go, we got 3 attacks here. I'd say we're good to go. Now for the others, do that. Honestly, I'd say preserve bullet. Actually, just preserve your bullet. Sure. You can game with boys, it's fine. Offsetting that doesn't work. If it was clash power, it would still hurt like hell. Good thing it was final power. Okay, I think I'm reasonably good to go. I don't think there's anything else I can do here.
대가리 딱 떼도 지금이다. 해골 바가지 거미 대가리 먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나. 겉에.
Hey. 1 2 3
하나. 소생의 쓸모는 다 하였으니 이만 물러서사옵니다.
Hey, 0! I did it right!
나의 뼈로 뚫어졌고 나의 살로 태어나온 외면의 예술. 넌 에베로. 이게 아니야.
This doesn't cut it. Alright. Alright, everybody, go ham! I'm gonna drop this layer. Ooh.
빠르게
You know what?
처리하지.
Okay, sure.
자세가 무너졌나?
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾어제.
This was a fun fight. Not gonna lie, this was a fun fight. Good test of reading comprehension
전력으로
as well.
상대하마. 전탄격발.
Hey, solid 300. She's only for display, wait. What's this? Multiply the damage from the Iron Maiden Spikes passive by 20. This effect cannot be disabled by offsetting the skill. When hit by attack... Oh, dang it. They really load the offsetters on this one. How about just nobody attacks, you know? How about just quite literally nobody attacks? Sure.
받아볼 텐가.
Waste your entire turn. There we go. Okay. Yeah, might as well get the counters to work. To be fair. David. Is that an anti-win rate skill? Yes. She's the only one left. She can get staggered next turn, so I kind of want to save this here. But you gotta attack.
일기당천.
Ren is just in the background, not really paying attention to anything else. There we go. All the counters. Okay, staggered. The Night Owl, let's go! That's her heart.
계획에 없는 행동을 삼가라고 소생이 누누이 말하지 않았사옵니까?
Has my humble self neglected to impress upon this matter many times?
보여? 파시아도 두근거리기 시작했어.
Wholesome.
오랜만에 보는 떨림이야. 파시아에게 대화 정도는 시켜줄 수 있지
Why
않겠니?
don't you give her some time to chat?
그런 사사로운 욕망의 표출은
No
이번
outward
계획에
expression of desires.
맥박을 놓치며 달아오르는
It
살결을
was only the
구경만 하는
observation
그런
of the
계획.
warming, reddening flesh, while our own heartbeat slow.
파시아는 거슬리나 봐. 힘줄이
Her
팽팽해졌어.
tendons have tightened. This plan isn't to fish. As she is liking, her tendons have tightened. Ganked in an instant.
주인된 자들의 뜻에 따르기 위해서는 이런 흔한 장단에는
Common beasts that we are to
초연해지셔야
adhere to the wills of
합니다.
those who are our masters.
마에스트로님의 영영 되찾을 수 없는 아이에
Of
대해
the
늘
maester's child
궁금했었는데
forever lost.
조형 정도는
Why
준비해
not
볼
let
수
us
있지
at least
않겠어?
prepare a mess? McQuit.
뜻을 헤아릴 줄도 모르는 망나니에게 가지를 한번 칠 필요가 있겠군요.
Her branches are pruned. With that, the man who stood in our way leaped to... Oh! Oh, bro, it's like you are not going against the plan. Crewman would crash out so hard.
다행이라고 말해야 할지. 저들끼리 싸우느라 정신이 없는 것 같구려.
At the golden bow! Feeling a dull pain squeezing through the grooves of my mind, I turned toward the spot from which the sensation surged forward. Sorry. Excuse me. And saw Ryoshu standing there. Human sprite because of a glitch. Ooh. In her eyes burned hatred and fury, glare that would easily have had me believe she would unsheath the sword from her back at any minute. And the receiving end of that glare was the veiled figure who had been watching our battle without a word. And the Pinky's nurse father simply stood there, meeting Ryoshu's wrathful gaze as she did in the fragmented memories. Then she withdrew into the shadows, the darkness slowly eating away at her shape, before disappearing from our sight.
단테, 황금가지는 찾았어?
You're too late. I felt the dull pain in my head lift as I pointed at where the veiled person stood. The golden bells that should have been there were gone. What remained in their place were dozens of cigarette butts, the same kind that Ryoshu smoked, piled up like a thick layer of dust. And the golden bow's been taken. I mean, it's not the first time, but
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만 이번엔 그 귀중한 경우의 수에 들어맞았군. 잘 놀다 간다.
And that's part one.
한피는 팁이다.
Interesting how that ends. And part two... What? Part two we are witnessing from a camera. Children. Huh. Like Ryoshu isn't holding the spiral in her spiral cutscene, her hand is empty. What the fuck? We really have a bad habit of letting the golden bow be cracked. I'm kind of bound to agree there. I am actually kind of bound to agree there. Right, that's it for... Yeah, that's it, honestly. So how do you like the characters this Canto? Rina is interesting. Aldina is something. That was your final warning, Oppo. Enjoy the time out. It's one of the basic rules on the stream, like, do not communicate in another language. And I already tried to get the message across. People in chat also tried to get the message across. So, yeah, unfortunate. But, hey. Can you do Ujja outer story? Oh yeah, I'd say not yet. Not yet. I guess we do that later, maybe? For the Ujja outer story. I mean, to be fair, since it's index proxy, a fluorescent procuration. I feel like that's the Index Apprentice, but at the same time, I do not know. At the same time, I do not know. I've only given the Thai chatter a 24-hour timeout. Hope they calm down, or at least communicate in English, or go somewhere else, honestly. But unfortunately, I would have to ban them from the channel entirely. Because there's only so many chances I can give them. Anyways. Awesome that I didn't even get to use me Pinky Sinclair much. Great. Didn't even get to use me Pinky Sinclair much. But if I were to say, the unsevering location unobservable. For part 1, that did leave a lot of questions. That was a great start, by the way. For any Canto I've seen so far, that was a great start. Of course, it's built on the world building of anything else, but that is definitely a great start. It's a mutilated memory. Bikokan 2, Paradox of the Spiral, Charm, Wayward, Doubt, Entangled Fate. We got to meet Moses, Ezra. I don't know where the Wiper or Vesper is. Yeah, Vesper. And then other things. There's a distinct objective. Then we get the Index Nurse Father, the Middle Nurse Father, the Pinky Nurse Father, and then the Thumb Nurse Father. The only Nurse Father remaining is the Ring Nurse Father. We've seen the Ring Apprentice, the Pinky Apprentice, then we haven't seen the Index Apprentice yet. We have seen the Thumb Apprentice, and we have seen, yeah, Thumb, Middle, Ring, and then Pinky. So yeah, we need the Ring Nurse Father and the Index Apprentice. That's the 2 characters we're missing at the minute. But yeah, that's about it. So when's the next one? But the next stream is gonna be on Saturday, because Thursday is gonna be the Enfield stream, and on Saturday it's gonna be getting more resources to upgrade characters. So that stream is next stream on Thursday is Enfield actually finally getting to Wuling, maybe, who knows, probably. And then Saturday we read Dante's notes before we dive further into it. I mean, we finish Railway 1 to get the resources, and then also read Dante's notes in what time we would have. But yeah, that's the normal time. So if anyone's curious, my normal streaming time on Tuesday, Thursday, and then Saturday. These are the 3 days. But yeah. Anyways, if you did enjoy the stream, please be sure to like and subscribe. It helps out the channel a ton, and I really appreciate all the support. And for all the Word Watchers that couldn't catch it live, remember there's a comment section down below to comment out all your thoughts or any misgivings that you may have. There's the option to financially support me if you'd like to do so, but you're not obligated to. But it does go a long way to make sure that that I'm able to keep doing this content creation and streaming shebang, this whole spiel. But anyways, good night everybody. See you in the next one. How's the ASC factory going? I haven't checked up on it, so I'll let you know later. Bye, goodbye, good night.